안녕. 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 안녕.
Hi everyone. Oh god, that looks awful. That looks awful. Oh, I should fix that overlay later. Oh, okay, let me maybe not starry-eyed while I'm in this mode. Hi guys. Happy what do you call the Saturday after Thanksgiving, guys? After American Thanksgiving, sorry. I remembered yesterday that there's a Canadian Thanksgiving. I'm like, oh my god, I feel such like a typical stereotypical American. Sorry, Canadians and other countries that may have your own version of Thanksgiving. I'm specifically talking about the American kind. Not to leave you guys out or anything. Excuse me. Anyways, oh, wrong one. Wrong toggle. Hi guys. My name is Arisong, aka HONKAI. I'm your resident gumiho, foxgirl VTuber. Welcome back to another stream. How are you guys doing? Hi, hello, hi Bold, hi Sam, hi Mice, hi everyone, annyeong. Let me just quickly start the timer before I forget, let me roll through what I have here. Congratulations on being first, Bold, woohoo! First, number one, 이치반다요. Thank you for picking in Bold, Tomoe, Nardo, Sam, Mice, and Envy. And oh my god, what's this? Suddenly already? Soul sacrifice queue. Thank you for being number 1 in 9, Mice. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to put this back in OBS. Let me see. We have a big night tonight. We do have a big night tonight. I am finishing a big quest in Honkai Star Rail. We're actually wrapping up the finale of the amphoreus storyline. So if you've been following my streams or you're already familiar with Honkai Star Rail, then you probably know it's gonna be a big one. But how are y'all's Thanksgivings, if you celebrated them, or if you did Black Friday sales? Did anyone here actually do Black Friday shopping? I was low-key like considering it yesterday, but I did not do in the end. I was like, none of it is worth it. And in the case I do change my mind, there's always Cyber Monday, right? But I feel like I might just save up my money for like Christmas shopping instead, because I do want to buy my mom something nice this year. I'm Canadian. Ooh. Okay, are there what are the key differences between traditional American Thanksgivings and traditional Canadian Thanksgivings? Like, you know how in American Thanksgivings all like, oh, turkey, woo, pumpkin pie. What do y'all usually eat during Canadian Thanksgiving? I'm Canadian too. Wow, we have so many Canadians here. I know Irv is also Canadian. I don't know if he's here though. Canadians, rise up. Do y'all eat like maple syrup themed foods in Canadian Thanksgiving? Not to rub on that stereotype, but like come on, there has to be at least like one stereotypical thing, like one stereotypical Canadian holiday food that y'all have during Thanksgiving Day. I don't celebrate. Ooh, I mean, to be fair, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving myself personally. Like, I don't have a lot to be thankful for, in all honesty. But my mom does always cook Thanksgiving food, so if you consider that celebrating, then I guess we celebrate Thanksgiving. Maple syrup and poutine is so good. Wait, maple syrup and poutine? Seriously? Wait, maple syrup and poutine. I'm struggling to comprehend. Hold on. I'm googling this. Maple syrup poutine. Have not together. I have never tried it together. You did, Sam. I was like, poutine? You mean like that fried, that French fried potato dish with gravy and everything with maple syrup? I was like, you have some unique taste buds, Sam. I've already been emotionally scarred. And we're not even 12 minutes into stream. This has to be a world record. Emotional damage, not from me to you, but from y'all to me. That's crazy. I'm even fatter after Thanksgiving. Oh, how much? No, actually, I'm not gonna ask. If you were to ask me the question, I would not, like, I could weigh myself on the scale right now and would be still hovering at the exact same numbers before and be like, damn, how am I like this? I have been trying to gain weight this year and I've been failing miserably. I don't know if I just need to like, I either need to force myself to eat more or I need to like actually gain muscle mass or something. It might honestly be like, I might need to exercise and gain muscle mass because like otherwise how am I still hovering at 94 pounds the entire year? Damn it, I was gonna feed her. You guys can feed me plenty of times during stream, okay? Okay, Tomoe. It's not a one-time redeem. It's a multiple-time redeem. You just have like a countdown of like, I don't know, what was it? 30 minutes? 20 minutes? But yeah, glad to see you guys were greeting each other in chat. That warms my heart to see. That sounds amazing though. Wait, unless I'm reading this out of context. Hold up, I need to scroll up. My family has fried chicken on Thanksgiving and Christmas, so only 2 days of the year, otherwise we're not allowed to eat it. Okay, you know what? I was having this conversation in my Discord server, !Discord if you're not on my server. But I was literally like, we should abolish turkey as the national Thanksgiving holiday food. Why? Because 9 times out of 10, it's almost always completely dry. It's if you do not have it with gravy or some other special sauce, then that bird is like dry to the core and such. Oh, it's horrible to chew. It's horrible to taste. Just like it's not healthier, but we should just default to fried chicken. It's basically the proposition I made. We should follow Japan's tradition and just be like fried chicken on every holiday. Boom. At least it's guaranteed to taste good. Oh, you know what the best part is? We can also order it from your local restaurants. We don't have to spend time cooking the turkey. Instead, we can support local businesses. Okay, well, that depends on whether you're ordering it from KFC or some other national chain. In which case, don't do that. Go to your local mom and pop shop. But see, isn't this like a great improvement over turkey already? Who's with me? Who's with me, chat? Replace turkey with fried chicken initiative. Who seconds the motion? Also, thank you for sacrificing your soul, Tumblr, as well. See, I told you guys you could feed me multiple times. Don't worry, Ari, me too. I eat at least 10 pounds of food a day and I'm still underweight. I think my main problem is that I only eat 2 meals a day. I only eat 2 meals a day and then sometimes I'm not even that hungry. But the other part is I do actually need to exercise and gain muscle mass. So maybe the reasons behind my constant my weight staying at a constant number is twofold. It's two-pronged, two-forked. Does two-forked even make sense grammatically? I need to eat less / better. I have the opposite problem. I think my diet is okay. Minus like, you know, the occasional bread and sugary desserts I really like consuming, but I think I need to eat more. I think I need to eat more. Well, I will say I probably could do with eating more salads. Like I do eat a small salad at every dinner, but I feel like I could eat more vegetables outside of dinner. Maybe start snacking on fruit instead of bread for snacks. I need to try maple syrup on poutine. Remembering it's gonna be the problem. Sam, no, don't do it. Don't do it, please. Maple syrup and gravy and like, do you guys also put cheese curds in your poutine? Isn't that how it's usually made? I could not think of a worse combination. Please don't do it, Sam. Please. But if you do, report back to me. I don't want you to do it, but if you're gonna do it anyway, I at least demand to hear the results. That way I don't have to do it myself. 2, Ari, I eat breakfast, 2 lunches, and 2 dinners. So the secret Ari lore is that I stopped eating breakfast a long time ago after I graduated from high school. If I'm like up early in the morning, then I have to eat breakfast anyway, or else I will have no energy to survive the morning. But since I don't get up that early anymore, especially like I solidified this habit during my college days, but like when I eat breakfast, my stomach tends to hurt a lot. Not long after I finish eating, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm cutting it out entirely and saving myself the pain. I either have a small snack or I starve until lunchtime. There is no in between. Sometimes I even eat 3 dinners. Sometimes I eat 2 dinners, and by 2 dinners I mean I eat my regular dinner and then I eat like like a very small, maybe like a third of a dinner at like midnight or 2 a.m. or something, depending on how starving I am. Like it is, I heard that it's bad to eat food like 2 to 3 hours before you go to bed and sleep, but I can't go to bed hungry. My stomach will be like too empty and I can't ignore it, so then I won't be able to fall asleep. Poutine without cheese curds is literally just fries with gravy. Okay, so why are you mixing maple syrup with that shit? This is like putting boba in like literally every food imaginable. Like, could you? Yes. Should you? No. You know, like those boba burgers, boba pizza, boba, I don't know. I feel like I heard of something else. Boba and salads. Boba and traditional Asian foods that are not desserts. Like, come on, guys. So just because, again, just because you could doesn't mean that you should. Going to bed hungry was my college meal. Oh my god. But like when I was like up, when I had to pull all-nighters and I was too broke to go buy like chicken fingers and fries at the local university like late hour diner, I would just like I would rummage in my snack storage, be like, okay, here's a very small cookie, and then I would nibble on the cookie and pray that it lasts until I have to go to bed. And then I would rummage through my fridge, be like, do I have milk? And then I'll be like, okay, I will fill my stomach with milk and pray. Pray I don't have to pee it all out within 3 hours or else I'm doomed. The broke college student budget. I literally, I would not have survived in college if my mom didn't periodically like bring me like frozen like you know how like you portion out meals when you like cook them in advance and you batch cook them and then you put them in the freezer so that you can like, you know, defrost them and then recook and heat them, and then that's your meal. Yeah, that's what she did for me. I mean, I still like went shopping every week for like, you know, the typical like perishable groceries like eggs and vegetables and things like that. But if I really needed like a quick meal, my mom always brought me stuff. I was like, oh my god, thank you, mom. Alright, I made another subscription account. Homo. Why have I literally said twice already in the stream? I can't believe you're making me repeat this a third time. Just because you got... Just because you got doesn't mean... What do you mean a subscription account? Tomoe, how do you have this much free time? Seriously. Also, what the hell are you gonna be doing on a subscription account? The map is so big. How are you gonna be speedrunning these quests without a skip dialogue button? I still haven't finished the first patch of Nocry, and guys, do you know whose banner is out right now? Durin. I have to get Durin for my account. I saw his teaser marketing. I'm like, I'm gone. I'm gone. Barca be damned. I have to get Durin now. The problem is that I need to grind all the primo gems and Nocry before I attempt to pull for Durin, but I don't have time. I don't have time, which is why we need to finish the Star Roll quest tonight so that I can be done with my backlog once and for all. Well, this one I refuse to skip the story. I vow to take my time. Alright, be real with me. How far did you get in the story before you re-rolled again? Give me an honest answer. I may or may not judge you based on... Yeah. Anywho. But yeah. Woo! We have quite the quest to get through tonight, don't we, guys? I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Star Rail. Thankfully, I don't have to get up early tomorrow. Chat, rejoice with me. I do not have to get up at like 7 a.m. in the morning in order to get ready for an event that I'm gonna spend like the entire day at. Chat, I didn't get back home until like 5 p.m. I stayed outside for 12 hours. Okay, not like 12 hours, but almost 12 hours. And I was barely able to eat anything because this was like a Thanksgiving event, right? So I got to the place with my mom at around, I think it was 9:45 a.m. And then there was a sweet old lady there that gave me a couple of hard-boiled eggs to eat, and I was like, thank you so much, I'm so hungry. And then at lunch they served Thanksgiving food, right? But no one told me that there were nuts in the stuffing. Freaking walnuts in the stuffing. And as soon as I realized, my stomach started bloating and my throat started swelling, and then I couldn't eat anymore. So I had to throw my whole plate away. And then I was stuck waiting for like 4 more hours for my mom to be done with her business. And then when we finally got home, I was like, God damn it, I'm so hungry. I need to eat ramen right now. Yeah, so that's how bad it was. But anyways, where was I? Why was I talking about Thanksgiving? Why was I talking about like last Thanksgiving Sunday event? Chat, what was I talking about beforehand? I forgot where I was taking this. Oh god damn it, my brain cells are all gone. Anywho, oh, right. So I don't have to be anywhere early tomorrow, so we can take a little bit of more time with the quest. I do think we'll be able to finish it tonight, because apparently I finished like 2/3 of it last week. So I only have to finish the last third, and then like, I am done. I am fully caught up. Finish the Not Cry quest. Ooh, wait. You finished the Not Cry quest, and then you're restarting again. Why? Why? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Especially since Not Cry is like, it literally just, it's the newest region. That's like 4 to 5 whole years worth of content right there. And now you're like, I'm gonna replay it all over again. Well, my other account will still be active. Alright, you know what? Have fun with that, Toma. Have fun with it. But yeah. Are you guys, did anyone pick up any games for the Black Friday sale? I don't know if Steam had a Black Friday sale in particular. I only picked up one game because I have a collab next week. And we're gonna be playing that game specifically. It's RV There Yet? It's kind of like, think Peak, but you're trapped in an RV and then chaos ensues. So it looks really fun. I can't wait to play it with my streamer friends. But otherwise, I think I'm holding back on game purchases for the time being, because I have like at least 3 games in my account that I started on stream, but then I never finished. We have Nier Automata, we have Valhalla, we have Hollow Knight, we have the DLC of Hi-Fi Rush. Oh god, that's already 4 games. I don't know when I'm finishing them, chat. So I'm like, I need to put a freeze on my bank account. I'm like, I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything on my wish list until it's time for me to play that on stream. The only exceptions I'm making are like co-op collab games. But yeah, I did hear that. I think it was Danganronpa. I don't remember. Was it the first game or the second game that had like a really big sale? Like, I think on average $2 or $3. So I almost debated picking it up, but I was like, wait, I already have the first game and I still haven't played through the first Danganronpa game. So what's the point of collecting the other Danganronpa games if I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy them? And I do want to play Danganronpa on stream at some point too. So yeah, I've got a big game backlog. Danganronpa 1 and 2 is so good. Yeah, and I heard that the second game got like a sort of like a reboot or alternative story recently, and then they might have released something else too down the line. So yeah, it's really cool to see Danganronpa being like revived in the public sphere. Anywho, I've got Star Rail up, so let's go ahead and switch over. And let me change the category now, because I don't want us to get 2 hours into the quest and then me be like, Wait, we're not in the Star Rail category all along? Yeah. Version 3 is good, but it's a mixed reception game. Yeah, surprisingly, I think it was version 3 that I heard the most about. And I guess that makes sense considering how divisive it was as a game. I mean, I don't know much about it. I just know the reception was like, you know, very polarizing. But yeah, okay. I didn't do my dailies yesterday. I didn't do my dailies yesterday. Oh, I forgot to put something in the banner. So hold on. I need to I need to fix that. Let me put update. Okay, chat. I have caved to social pressure. So originally I was just gonna pull for Tribby this patch and then be done and wait for Hisselins. I have caved. After we do dailies today, I will be pulling for E2 Finon. I don't have enough pulls to like guarantee E2 right now. Maybe E1 at best, but you know, I'm willing to try. Look, I've got 20 special passes and 20,000 jades. I feel like at least I could bring home E1 potentially. Maybe if I'm lucky, I get E2. So if I don't get E2 tonight, then I will try again another day. But I need to future-proof my account because I was playing through the endgame modes and I'm realizing that like all my teams like E0 Finon is struggling in certain MOC and apocalyptic shadow modes, and my Anaxa team is unfortunately not strong enough or like well suited for all the other bosses, so I have no choice. I have no DOT team and I don't think Hisselins is rerunning anytime soon, so E2 Finon it is. But we're gonna do dailies first. So let me see. I'm gonna do some IRL stuff and make some dinner, so lurk. Sounds good, Sam. Thank you for the lurk. So this new Genshin account currently has Kuching, Lisa, Xingqiu, and Noelle. I mean, oh, you got Kuching. Ooh. I mean, like, she has one of the better 5 stars to have now after like Aggravate came into play, no? So I don't know. I haven't kept up with Genshin meta as much, but I know she's kind of redeemed herself in the long run. I mean, she's still not one of the best DPSs, but she's kind of become decent-ish, I guess. Hi Zara, welcome in. I don't play HSR, but hopefully they improve your overall account. Oh yes, for sure. If you want to invest in a Finon hypercarry solo team, you want his E2 at minimum because that significantly increases his damage output. And then after that, it's Seradra. I think E0 S1 Seradra at minimum, and then E0 S0 Cyrene. But to be honest, chat, I'm not planning on pulling for Cyrene. Maybe the story quest will make me change my mind, but I have a feeling it won't. Because I do want Maide a lot more than Cyrene, but that's not really for meta purposes, it's just for collection. I need my gay husbandos together. Alright, what am I farming for today? I actually don't know what I'm doing. The last time I logged into Star Rail, I actually did a lot of talent mat farming, so I maxed Tribby's talent, her talent trace, and then I think I also leveled up another of Anax's traces. Yeah, so his talent is also at 10 out of 10. And then I also used some reserved Trailblaze power so that I could finally get Kafka's Pure Fiction Lycone Solitary Healing to level 80. So that's what I spent most of my time doing this week. I think today I want to pivot back to relics again. So I'm thinking... I'm thinking maybe... So I think what I'll do is either Wave Strider, Recluse, or... oh, Genius. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. This is why I need my mod here to remind me of things. So my mod, Yasa and I were playing with a bunch of different teams for endgame modes. And he wants me to try Eagle Kafka and Eagle Jiaozhou for some of the Pure Fiction levels. So I think I'm farming Eagle today. Where is Eagle though? This is genius. Eagle? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let me double check to make sure. Yep. All right. This set is particularly good because if you get a 4-piece set, after the wearer uses their ultimate, you can advance forward their action by 25%. So it's really good for DPS speed tuning. I usually don't farm this cavern because I like to farm efficiently rather than for meta numbers, but I've been driven to my wit's end. I am finally pursuing meta. Alright, here we go. Oh yes, so let's keep a fine on team. Alright.
무명객의 목숨 건 희생.
And go!
이 힘은 과거와 달라 불멸불후. 맹렬한 기세. 산에 울린 용의 포효.
I should have just used that relic event to farm Eagle instead, right? Right at that. To be fair, I don't really want to go farm like the poet set for Truby and Daniel. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll just use the relic event to do that a lot more easily. Oh yeah, I actually posted my Truby build in our Discord server, but her build is pretty good now. The only minor nitpick is that maybe she could be 90 speed instead of 88 speed, because apparently if she's below 90 she loses an extra action, but otherwise her crit, she has 5k HP, her crit is about 67 to 185, so she's pretty good at E0 S0. I'm running S3 dance on her, hopefully it'll be S5 in the future, but I'm very happy with her build right now. It's pretty solid. Yeah, and I got like some decent rolls. Like I got 28.5 crit. I think that was like almost 3 or 4 crit rolls on her headpiece alone. I was so happy. I've never had this much luck like farming relics for a character. Like the closest I gotten was like the Wave Strider Captain set for Finon and Saber, and even then like the crit ratios were like average. I'm talking like maybe 70-ish crit to 120 to 140 crit damage, but holy I actually like got the most optimal build I could for an E0 S0 character, so that makes me very, very content. Okay, what do we have here? So I'm gonna... Oh, this is what the Hunter set does. Does anyone even use Hunter these days? I feel like I never see people... Okay, Yanqing does, I guess. Yes, Yanqing uses the Hunter set. You know what's crazy? I do have Yanqing. And I do have Misha. I don't know why Herta would use Hunter though. After the wearer uses their ultimate, their crit damage increases by 25% for 2 turns. Oh... Doesn't Herta benefit more from the Duke set though, because of her follow-up attack? Because she's a pure function DPS for a reason. Anyway, I was originally gonna say maybe I'll just salvage all the Hunter pieces, but then I realized maybe if I wanted to do a Yanqing build in the future. I have this thing on my baby Herta, and Evernight used it for a solid 2 weeks before getting good relics. Ooh. I guess like if you have like some backup relics like left behind from when you were like farming early in game, it makes sense. I was not doing that early game. I don't think I've had a single Hunter relic until this day. I don't even know if Yanqing would even want this set either, right? Like I feel like it's already been power crept at this point. Like there are so many other different sets, but yeah, for now I'll just see what pops out at me. If something looks particularly intriguing, then I guess I could lock it, but I think for now it should be an auto salvage. Speed, break effects. Okay, if that's speed, I'll go ahead and lock that. Alright, handpiece. I say crit damage, so sure. Defense, no. Effect hit rate, no. Outgoing healing boost, no. And attack boots, maybe. Alright, here we go. This is the real deal. Why do I only have 4 Eagle pieces? What the hell? They give me like 8 Hunter pieces, but only 4 Eagle. Hunter's not even the stat I'm farming for. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I know what to expect from RNG at this point. Okay. So I think the main stats I need to look out for when farming for Eagle are like speed and crit, right? All right, we have a speed here, so I'll lock that. Attack, crit damage. Okay. Oh! Wait, chat, look, we've got a speed and double crit piece on hand. So yo! Alright. I don't know what I'd even want the 4th substat to be. Maybe either attack percent. If we're lucky, attack percent. Effect res. Damn, wow. I wasn't expecting that right out the gate. That was pretty nice. Shoutouts Hunter for being my 4-piece elitist eagle. I have never farmed eagle specifically. Oh, my mod Yas, if he comes in, he's a big eagle fan. I'm pretty sure he'll promote his propaganda to you if he ever like filters in. So feel free to lob questions at him if you like. Okay, let's see. I only have 60 Trailblaze power left. I don't want to do another 240 at once. So I'll just like manually restart this. I'll do like 4 runs, I guess. Alrighty. I'm not a Star Rail player, so my brain went to football. Okay, but is it American football or European football? This is very important. Are we talking about the mid football or the superior football? Yeah, Eagle is cracked out of its mind. I just think 0 cycles are funnier without it. I guess that's true, but I've never been able to like farm an optimal set on like any relic set whatsoever. So I feel like at this point I'm done with efficiency now. I'll just take my chances because my luck is bad regardless. Yeah, if you had to force me to pick between American football and European football, aka soccer, I would choose the latter any day. I don't know what it is about American football as a sport, but it's just never appealed to me. And then the ultimate glamorization of like big events like the Super Bowl and whatnot, like, I don't know, for me, I just don't understand like the public's obsession with it, I suppose. I see soccer and I'm like, ooh, that seems a lot more fun. You actually have to like kick the ball into the goal and you're working together with your teammates. Whereas at American football, concussions or something. And then you wear like the big, oh, I remember now why the reason why I initially disliked American football is because I thought the uniforms were ugly. I thought the American football uniforms were so ugly, you know, like the big ass like vest chest pieces or whatever, and then the helmets. I was like, what are y'all wearing? Go back to the closet. Find something else to wear. At least the soccer players, they don't look so artificially bulked up, you know what I mean? But no, I'm not really like a soccer football fan. I'm not a sports fan in general. I don't follow any sports teams. I'm barely aware of the Dodgers and baseball just because of, you know, Jackie Robinson and eventually like Hololive. But I'm just saying, if I had to pick a sport between either of them to watch, like if you gave me the choice of, okay, do you want to watch the Super Bowl or do you want to watch like some soccer world championship? I'll be like, oh yeah, soccer world championship, 100%. I only know people who care about football for the World Cup only during World Cup time. Yeah, see, like I don't usually watch the World Cup either. Again, I'm not a big sports fan. But like, I don't know, it does feel slightly more entertaining to me. I know Korea's very big on soccer, and I know we place a lot of emphasis on the World Cup as well. But yeah, I will be honest and say I don't know too much about soccer outside the World Cup. I'm fake casual fan. You need a lot of awareness in superior football. Yeah. There's a lot of hand-eye foot coordination that's required. The same goes for basketball too. You know, I would watch basketball over football as well. Actually, when I was in college, I think I did watch a basketball game live with my friends. And then like some other of my IRLs, they would rather go to like a stadium to watch the football game live. I mean the American football game. And I was like, no, that sounds like a really bad time. My eardrums would be blasted, the concession stand food will taste awful, and I would rather just go home and watch anime. Song Heung-min fan spotted. True, Song Heung-min. I think my mom follows some other players, and she's always watching like her own soccer variety shows with like women's teams and men's teams. I think she watches some baseball too occasionally, so she probably knows a lot more than I do. I'm actually reading this BL manhwa. Like I'm not usually a sports anime or manga person. Like I enjoyed Haikyuu for what it's worth, but I never ended up finishing it. But there's this BL manhwa I'm reading right now about like this Olympic like swimming athlete, and it's like, this is kind of interesting reading about how like the teams behind the athletes work together to secure like advertising contracts for them, and then what goes into training the athlete and yada yada. Now I don't know like how, like to what degree it's actually accurate, but it's a fun manhwa to read. I will say though, the webtoon is Omegaverse. If that's not your cup of tea, then I suggest you stay away. It is Omegaverse. I'm sorry to say, guys. It's not like there's explicit scenes yet, though, so don't worry. As far as it's like published right now, officially in English, your eyes will not be scarred. Probably. Probably. Be Britain, invent football. Everyone plays it. One of the worst in the world at it. Be American, invent football. No one wants to play it best in the world at it. Oh my god, truly inverts to a T. Inverts opposites. Inverted sides of the same coin. GG. Funny enough, basketball is the only sport I'm not really a fan of, just not for me. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, that's valid. There was like, I don't remember why I kind of liked basketball. I probably just watched one too many movies about it. That's probably why. I know there's a isn't there another manga about basketball? Isn't it Slam Dunk? And I know they released a movie recently called The First Slam Dunk. They call it The First Slam Dunk, but apparently it adapts the final arc. And then like literally everyone was going crazy over it. Like especially in Korea, they're like, oh my god, First Slam Dunk, you gotta go watch. And I'm like, it's that good. It's that good. But since it adapts the final arc, I have to wait to watch it until I at least read the manga, I think. I feel like I'm making myself sound like a mega sports fan. It's more I watch it every now and then when family is watching. I normally enjoy just playing games. My family isn't even like a sports family. I've never watched a sports game casually with any of my relatives, let alone my friends. It's only like within the last 2 years that my mom really started getting into sports shows. You can be a gacha sports addict. Wasn't there a Haikyuu gacha at one point? Hasn't it gone out of service at this point? At EOS? Now what am I seeing? Where is my streamer bro? Yes. Yes, would you like to promote the eagle propaganda? But also, what's your favorite sport? Ain't no way eagle maxing. Bro, I literally told you I would start farming eagle for Kafka and Jiaozhou. I told you. I might need to do like one more round though. Sorry for like yapping about sports for like 15 minutes straight, chat. I know y'all are here for Star Rail content, but like, you know me, I love to go on my tangents. But yeah, we're farming eagle for Kafka and Jiaozhou so that we can try to like put together like 50% damage over time, 50% Acheron Nihility team for pure fiction. But we need to optimize Kafka and Jiaozhou's relics because they're not doing too hot at the moment. But yeah, what do we have here? I have a bunch of mid-hunter relics. Oh, double crit. Okay, you know what? I'll lock that. I'm not going ham on Hunter for any character, but you know what? That's a decent piece. I'll lock it. I see speed, so go ahead. No. All right, what do we have for eagle? We have a crit rate chest. I don't know how viable that's gonna be if it doesn't roll to crit damage, but hey, better than nothing, I suppose. Then we have HP boots and defense boots, and I don't think anyone's gonna use those, so GG. Volleyball is my favorite sport. Yes, volleyball. Yes. Oh, you know what, guys? I will say volleyball is the one sport I've played casually, like semi-consistently. I'm very bad at receiving, but I'm kind of decent at serving, though I've really fallen out of practice like these days, so I'm back in my rookie zone. Not being a Star Rail player really helps fan the flame for his sports tangent. I mean, it's fun to talk about things that are just like, you know, Star Rail or like the game that we're actually playing. And it's not like we're in story mode either, so like literally anything goes. I love chatting with you guys. No matter what the topic is. Alright, I'm doing one more run. Maybe not 4 attempts, let's do like 2. Alright, one last final round and then we got oh yes, you're actually in time. I'm going to attempt to pull for E2 final tonight. I don't think I'm getting E2, but we can at least cope for E1. Why is that dissonance? Hello? I'm about to run a fake copium dissonance DOT team instead of my premium final team. What the hell? Alright. Auto that shit. Okay. Oh my god, perfect timing then. I'll be home in like 5 minutes. I got poopy data with all the cold weather here. Okay, yeah, I can wait for you, Yas. No problem. Chat, we can find something to talk about for the next 5 minutes, right? That won't be too hard for us, right? This is time for a double 5-star. Bro, if there's like... I have been devoted to Finon ever since he appeared and the amphoreus like teaser marketing. If there's anyone to get a double 5-star on, it should be Finon. I've been trying to with Danhong. I came close to it with Sunday, but they gave me Japar instead of like an E1 Sunday, so like, okay, whatever. But anywho, if I do not get double 5-star with Finon, then like, is my faith going to go unrewarded? I have stuck by this man since before 3.0. And I will continue to stick by him even after the amphoreus finale quest. Please, I feel like the most I deserve is an E1 and E2 within the same temple. Is that too much to ask for, Hoyoverse? Please, I am Final's #1 knight on the front lines. I defend him with my whole life, with my whole chest. If I do not get him, then what is the point? What is the point? If I do not get him, then I will ignore the 4.x cast. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Okay, those do not look like good substats for attack boots. Wait, isn't it Hunter? Yeah, that's Hunter. Okay, here are the eagle pieces. Oh, crit damage chest. Nice. We're not looking at good substats here, so we're just gonna have to cope for crit rate as a 4th substat. But it is what it is. The defense boots, unfortunately, we're gonna have to salvage. I don't have a choice about that. We should talk about how everyone here should farm eagle. Imagine a 16-piece eagle team. Now, the problem would be I need to consistently farm eagle in order to get 16 viable pieces. I think that's gonna take me the next 2 months. I think it'll take me the next 2 months. Maybe even 3. Considering that I shouldn't underestimate how bad my luck can be with RNG in this game. Hold on. Did I do my Echoes of War this week? Oh, I did not. Oh, we should do that. We should do that. Oh dear. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize you could do a whole 4-minute yap on Final without needing a breath. Did anyone clip that? Oh my god. Did anyone actually clip that? You know what? No, I will mark it myself. Where's my stream marker? Where's my stream marker? Oh my god, I don't even have in my quick actions anymore. Okay, there it is. Now I can remember to go back and clip it myself. I could do that too. All right, let's see you do it. Let's see you do it. That's it. That's your 4-minute timer starts now. All right, what weekly boss am I gonna farm then? I don't want to farm the new weekly boss until I finish the quest tonight. Actually, chat, should I hold off on doing my weekly bosses until I finish the quest so then I could actually farm the new, like the 3.7 boss afterwards? I think that might have to be the move. Because I could at least get a head start on farming weekly boss mats for any 4.x characters that are going to inevitably require him. If you can finish, yes. Yeah, so Yas tells me I finished like 60% of the quest last week, so I feel like I can finish it tonight. I aim to finish it tonight anyway. But yeah, okay, let's hold off on the weekly bosses then. Oh, I can show you guys my Tribby build since I was talking about it earlier. So yeah, there's the 5021 HP like literally right on the cusp of the breakpoint. Then I've got 88 speed. She's got 67.5 crit rate and 189.0 crit damage. And this is all out of combat. All out of combat. The only thing I could do at this point is like maxing her basic attack, which she does tend to do a lot anyway, but it's not really like that important. I've got almost all of her pieces from the relic event, except for her HP orb. She's also running an ERR rope. I don't remember if this is the optimal one to use for her, but considering she's only E0 S0, I decided to play it safe rather than sorry. So yeah. Honestly, this is probably like one of my proudest builds to date. It might be my proudest build to date, period. I'm very happy like with where she is, considering I didn't pull for her signature leg gun. She's running S3 stance, and yes, I don't have S5. My timing with weapon like cone banners has been very ass. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me think. Where should we go to pull for Finon? Yes, let me know when you're ready so that I know when to bring up the banner page. But in the meantime, maybe we should go to elysia. You know, his hometown. What do you think, chat? Should we go somewhere in like Okama? Like, okay, chat, we could go to the bathhouse. We could go to the bathhouse where he had the iconic, you know, the groaning scene with Made. Or we could go the wholesome route and go to his village with the golden fields. What do we think? Pushing out 60 damage with clutching? Only 60 damage? you might want to up that up a little bit, Tomoe. Alright, I really like the idea of meme pulling, but okay, here's the thing though, guys. If I'm pulling in the bathhouse, then that means I have to pull from my day too, but I don't have enough currency to do that. So you know what? I should not push my luck. Let's play it safe. Let's just stay in elysia. Also, ads are gonna start in like about 5 minutes, so just a heads up, guys. Oh, you're here? Okay, perfect. We have enough time. We have enough time to pull before ads start. But yeah, I'm gonna be starting the story quest after the ad break, so just hold on. Anyone who's not currently subbed, you won't be missing out on anything. But yeah, I do run ads about every hour just to make sure that we don't have pre-rolls for both incoming and current viewers. So thank you in advance for your understanding. I would up her damage, but she's level 4, no artifacts, and AR9 accounts. Well, hurry up and increase it to 100 damage at least, hello? Give her the big 3-digit number. I took your challenge seriously, and then it was 1,237 characters out of the 500 limit, and then switched up. At least tell me you central seed in advance so that you could just paste it into my server instead. That's so funny though. Twitch said not on my watch. Twitch said no. We don't have the bandwidth to store your ultimate praise for a final. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Sag. Very sag. Okay, let me make my way up to the... Oh, this is by the docks. Wait, Finon has a memory? Oh shoot, I clicked the wrong option, damn it. Later. I want to do the collectible. There we go. Oh, that's her drawing book, how cute. Yeah, there's a lot of NPCs here, but I don't want to interact with them yet. Alrighty. Oh my god, Cyrene is still there swinging by the tree? What the hell? Cyrene? Is this a side quest? Hello? Oh dear. I might have made a mistake. I don't want this to take like 5 minutes to finish. I have so many questions for you. Oh, and then there's Mem too. What? Is she just phasing in and out of her different forms? So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? It's pretty unbelievable for me too. There were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my crisis area companions from this life and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. You complained to me before about a book called Versions. Oh my god! What is this meta joke? Oh yo! Don't talk to me about Versions! Okay, 3, 2, 1. Chat, why is there a scarecrow here? In my form? In my image? Okay, you know what? I think it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Look, she's doing like the smiley face with like her tongue sticking out. You know, yeah, you know, this is kawaii. This is kawaii maxing. I approve. I approve. Now we've also planted the seeds of the trailblaze and aid this elysia. Take it as the start of another journey. And then write the next page of our story together. You can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Damn. Oh my god! It has the harmony hat too. It has a harmony hat too from Misha. Cultish idol erected in Great Britain. Saber is like shaking in her boots right now. Okay, alright. Oh my god, she has so many more interactions. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this later. I'll have to do this later. We might do them before I start the 3.7 quest, but okay. Alright, we'll just park him in front of this house. I feel like this house is associated a bit more with Cyrene compared to Finon, but you know, it'll do. Okay. Enough stalling. The ads are actually gonna start soon and I feel bad, but we're gonna go ahead and start pulling. Okay, guys. You know the drill. I'm gonna move my timer so that it's not covering how much currency I have right now. We have 20 special passes and almost 21k jades. The goal is to get as close to E2 Finon tonight as possible. I don't think we'll guarantee E2, but if I'm lucky, I could get E1. The one where you left was really good since you have to lock in for the next part. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll do that after ads then. After pulling. Finon, come home. Yes. I'm praying. Pray with me too, guys. That's not my prayer toggle. Oh yeah, there we go. Time to oh my god, I forgot that I have 3 hands now because of my sweater. Maybe I shouldn't pray. You know what? It's fine. I have faith in Finon. He shall come home. He will come home. If you get it first pull, I'll gift the welcome moon of HSR, whatever it's called. Oh, you mean the station pass? Alright, I'm holding you to it. Alright, here we go, guys. 10 pulls. God damn it. Alright, I guess no station pass for me, chat. 150-50 lost, 1 win, let's go. Dude, if I lose the 50-50 and it's Blade, I don't know how I'll feel about that. Alright, what 4 stars did I get? Pela! E6 plus Pela. Alright. Another temple! Good god, I already know this is gonna go badly. Links! Okay. Oh wait, it's the same 4 stars as last time. I didn't know that the 4 stars still stayed the same during both phases of this banner. Huh, that's crazy. Okay, anyways. 30 pulls. Thank god, no offense. I wish your luck. I'm just broke. Damn, Tomoe. Why did you offer that? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wait, what? Chat, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was another 4 star up. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Most welcome you like well, nice. Hi Mosa. I already E6'd everyone here. It doesn't matter. Okay, chat, listen. There could be a double 5 star. It could be a double 5 star. Why do I have E1 Fusion, by the way? Chat, this is E1 Fusion. Yes, I'm building her soon. What? Bro, at least give me Blade. At least give me Blade. I'll take them. Thank you. Take her, please. Please. I literally have no use for her right now. Alright, okay. Wow, that was a really early pity for 50-50 loss. Okay, at least E1 Finon is guaranteed now, right? Okay, you know what? No, I'm going all in. I'm going all in. Yep. I've what now? I've what now? Oh dear. Now, how do I click the next this? Game said you gamba too much? Bro, I already forgot to, like, lock 1 copy of each icon. I'm not actively using. Alright, you know what? No, it's fine. Select all. Select all, I don't care. They're gonna give me, like, another 100 copies later anyway. Let me just make sure they're all level 1. Okay, yes, good. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. I freed 500 slots. That's good enough. Just get rid of all the 3 stars. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. 500 is already good enough. Just keep passkeys S5, coggers S5, and multiplication if you want. Otherwise, doesn't matter. Yeah, I have multiplication coggers. I don't know about passkey. I've never had the opportunity to use passkey, but I'm sure I'll get it again eventually. Alright, here we go. Guaranteed E1, here we go. Alright, Mosa. 20 pulls. Alright, they're not even giving me another light gun, damn. 30 pulls. Hi Zen, welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to get E1 Finon, and maybe if I'm lucky, E2. Also, hi Vic as well, thanks for peeking in. Oh my god, is that the super amazing Addy, the greatest gumiho VTuber to ever walk the face of the earth? Nice! Nice! You know what would be nice if I could get E2 Finon tonight? Or even E1 Finon. Alright, I think this is 40 pulls. Welcome, welcome. 환영합니다, everyone. I missed it. Was that a 5 star? Or 4 star? 4 star, okay. Alright, what do we got here? Oh my god, they're giving me so many Mosa Idolons! At least give me light cones, damn it! I need more light cones. Okay, 50 pulls. There's no way they're gonna make me go all the way to soft pity. 200 pulls final sounds hella wholesome right now. Yas, don't you dare jinx me. Don't you dare fucking jinx me! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Wait, I actually needed this light cone. I actually needed this light cone for Boot Hill. I don't remember if I S5'd this yet. Yes, thank you! Yatta! It's even on brand too, because it's the Mosa light cone. I mean, it's not his light cone, but it has his art on it. Alright, 60 pulls. Oh, the misery! All the RNG wants to be my enemy! Spare that sympathy. Stupid RNG wants to be my enemy. Hey, away. God damn it, Mosa. Get off my screen. Yeah. Alright, what is this? 70 pulls? Come on, E1. It has to be E1 now. Bro, is it not? Have we still not hit 50? Good God, I'm going all the way to 80. I get 75 plus on 91% of the characters I pull and lose 50-50 72% of the time. Oh God, I don't want to look at my my pull statistics after this round. Alright, I'm doing single pulls here. I need to save my jades. Oh! There it is! There it is, guys. There's E1 Finon. It only took, what, 91 pulls? No. 101 pulls exactly. Well, there he is. The E1 of my beautiful, beautiful husband. And I guess E2 is coming. Okay, chat. Actually, wait, chat. Let's hold a meeting. Should I dump all my jades for E2 now? Or should I hold off until I've saved up enough to guarantee another 50-50? What do we think? Do we go big or go home? Or do we cut our losses now? Decisions. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna activate the Eidolons I did get. E1 Fusion and E1 Finon. Okay, well, why did it have to be Fusion? I would have literally taken any other 5-star. Except for her. Okay, maybe not Yanqing. But I already excluded him from the pool, so he doesn't count. The knowledge effect increases crit damage by 30%. What the hell is the knowledge effect? Where's the knowledge effect? What the hell are they talking about? Nova Burst, known by heart. Is it a bonus ability? I don't see anything about a knowledge ability. Is it her technique inside? No. Well, I guess it applies to her skill, I guess. When Fusion's field is up now, she gets total crit rate and 30 crit damage. Oh, here it is. All ally targets gain the knowledge effect. Okay. I missed that on my first raid. Best E2 in the game, slam it. Best E2 in the game, just toss it. All in? Okay. Alright, guys. It looks like we're going all in for E2. All aboard the hype train! Yahoo! Toohoo! That's not how a train sounds. That's not how a train sounds. Whatever, all aboard! E2, we go now! We go hard! We go all in! Buster, I take it all! Wait. That wasn't a 5-star, right? Bro, I feel like I can never tell exactly when it's like... when I've hit pity or not. Like, the ticket rainbow effect is just too subtle, man. Okay, that's 10 pulls. 20 pulls. Man, I wish the store had refreshed already. I have to wait until Monday, I think, in order to get my free, like, bi-monthly 5 special passes for free. Alright, 30 pulls. God damn it. You also have extra pull currency hiding in the shop. You're right! You're right, I do have that actually. I have so much star glitter or whatever the star roll equivalent is stocked up right now. You're right. You're right. Okay, hold on. 40 pulls. I go all in on Jades first. Damn it. Oh, hey, I got an extra sushi idol on. Nice. Bronio Cone sucks versus Fine on E2. So why are we talking about the Bronio Cone all of a sudden? Okay, yeah, the Starlight Exchange. I have so many of these. Okay. How many polls are we at right now, guys? 40? 50? So I'll take 30. Alright, I think this is 50 pity. Holy fuck, yeah, I have a lot. I had genuinely forgot about it till now. You're definitely ready. Chat, you know what? I can even grab my day right now if I wanted to after grabbing E2 Fun on. You realize this, right? I'm rich! My interest has been collecting in my bank account since the start of the game. I haven't touched this at all until now. Okay, I think that's 60 pulls now. 70? Wait, is it 80? Oh, shoot. Arlen? Arlen, what are you doing here also? Danhong only sounds remains like a let's go. My best boy is greeting me with his presence again. Okay. 1600. Alright, this is soft pity, I think. Here we go. Alright, guys. Please, E2 final. Please, let me win. Let me win the 50. Let me win the 50-50. Ah! I spent all 10 wishes on you, so I better be my final. Please. I swear to God. Let it be fine on. Who said pulls curse because of Arlen? No, Arlen blessed my pulls. Arlen blessed my luck. Thank the Aeons. Let's go! Oh my God, I'm so happy. E2 Fanon. There's no shot I get another. Okay, yeah, no. No sudden E3 Fanon. Let's go. I mean, I know I'm not that lucky in general, but still, it would have been nice if I did. I have one J to my name, Jack. I am officially broke. I'm broke, chat. But it's okay because, remember, I have the secret savings stash. Okay, so if I have 1,764 of these, and I max them out right now, I technically have enough to go to soft pity again. But I can't guarantee my day, so that's the problem. I also want to save up for E1 S1 Histolence whenever she comes out, so this is quite a dilemma. Not even enough for bus fare. No, right? Papa's gonna be like, your fare for the Astral Express ticket? I'm like, I have one, Jade. Can I pay my? Can I work my way as payments? I'll do all the chores. I'll do all the chores. Just let me aboard. I would rather save. Yeah, I mean, like, mine is just like a collection figure for me, rather than like I actually want to build him. I just want my two gays together. I want my two husbands together. But I really want S1 Hislens as well for my DOT team. So I think I'll hold off for now. And we'll see what... Because, like, the 3.8 special program will air in, like, what, a couple of weeks anyway? So I think I'll wait until then, see what reruns they announce, and then I'll decide then if it's worth going for my day or not. Because if Hislens isn't announced for 3.8, then there's no point in saving that much. Wasn't that 200 final pulls too? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. But you know what? I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I went all in for my amphoreus husband. I went all in for Kevin Castellana. I'm satisfied. I'm personally really satisfied. Oh my god.
운명은
Let's go.
생탁을 뛰어넘기에 충분합니다.
Chat. Should we test him out? Should we go ahead and test him out? I'm like low-key curious to see how he does. I want to go into random endgame mode real quick. What can I do immediately with him? Test drive, please. The problem is that this one is second half. Which one has fine on first half? Do I even have a first half on any endgame mode? Let me check Perfection. Wait, no, Perfection is the DOT first half. Maybe Apocalyptic Shadow. Guys, don't look at my Apocalyptic Shadow, okay? This mode is treating me horribly. Like I can't even 2-star this. Okay, let me put these. Let me take these teams off real quick. If I put Fine on back on here, and then I don't know, I'll just put Acheron in here for now. It's not optimal, but like I don't have a choice. After ultimate, yeah, I'll keep that blessing, and yeah, I'll keep that as well. I wonder how E2 Final will fare against the swarms now. Genuinely.
만만치 않은 녀석이군.
정면 공격.
제가 한번 테스트해 볼게요. 의지. 안식의 날. 여명을 밝혀라.
All right, don't let me down now.
산에 올린 용의 보여.
몸을 던져라.
내가 공격을 막지.
Okay, who do I end up attacking first? Is the question. Whatever. We'll just play enough to see. We'll just play enough to see finals will go up and see his numbers, and then we'll yeet out. Okay. It didn't matter because we got we got all 4 mini swords before the next character turn. Okay. Alright, ult on Final. I almost said ult on Sunday. The more bugs you spawn, the more Final jumps around. Hee hee. Oh dear. Okay. Like, that was a 54k damage on skill, I think? And then this ups his crit rate, so that puts him at 163k. Basic Serja, I mean, you don't really need to be constantly skilling with her, because you want to make sure that you time like her peerage with like the double meter at like Finance, when Finon procs his ult. I'm not the best with like timing it though, but so like, anyways, this is just a speedrun, so I don't care too much about like I don't care too much about speed tuning everyone to that degree.
저울추가 내 손에 있다. 나를 위해 싸우라.
All right, attack Finon, and here we go. Serja usually has higher uptime on her skill in the final team, unlike others where the AV runs out faster. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, that was almost 1,000,000 damage! That was almost 1,000,000. But right now we only are worrying about like weakness break on the main dude, so... Oh boy. Basics on the final team is hella fine, yeah. Especially when like most of his supports, depending on what teams you're running with him, like they are very SP hungry. At least Sunday is like he gives you back a skill point, but if you have to replace him with Bronya because you need Sunday for your other team, then yeah, that's very skill point hungry. So you want to be basic attacking with either like Peter or Serja, or both if you have both. Okay, 635k. Alright, ult again. Ooh, 834k. I still want to see if I can reach like the big million number. Maybe when the when I break main swarm. All right, anyways, enhance. If you scaled there once and once with Daniel, you would have peerage timed perfectly with him going into install after the Sunday term. Good point. Good point. But yeah, I'm not worrying too much about like an optimal cycle right now. What does E2 do again? I can show you, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Essentially, here, let me just like pull it up online. It's basically like a DPS increase, but if you're looking for like a more detailed explanation, I think I need to pull up this wiki. All right, here we go. Combat. Where is Eidolon's? Yeah, here we go. All right, so E2, because Lana's physical respite increases by 20%, and when he uses one foundation star death verdict, it consumes 4 scourge points, and he gains an extra turn. So basically, like he gets a DPS increase and another action, and a big physical respite. Yeah, with Serja, he can technically act 3 times. Exactly. There we go! Oh my god, 1,100,000. Oh my god. Bro, I think this is the fastest I've like cleared this swarm phase 1 to date. Usually it takes, yeah, usually like I have to go to like 1,500 in order to break the freaking swarm in phase 1 alone. So yeah, this is already so much faster. Hi Suzume, thank you for the posture check. Oh. Suzume, I got E2 Finon! Yatta! So against most endgames with no physical weakness, it's as if they have physical weakness. Yeah, so basically you can deploy Finon anywhere and then like profit. Which makes me very happy. Okay, let me enhance. To be honest, I kind of wonder if I should have just like prolonged like big swarm being in incapacitated mode, but I'm in ult mode, so I can't afford to care about that right now. I just need my meteors as fast as possible. You unironically might have solved your pure fiction woes with the E2 now. Oh, you know what? You could be right. Because if Final can like clear his half of pure fiction fast enough, then I don't need to worry about upgrading my Acheron team to Eagle. I might still do it though, just for the funsies. Alright, come on. Phase 2, come on. Come on, folks. Now you undid its break. I know. I wanted my meteor faster though. That was all I cared about. Anyways, it's just a quick test run, so that's fine. I want to see how fast it takes me to clear this half. Like I want to see what AV I have at the end. That's all I care about. All right, here we go. Phase 2. Phase 2, 1,748 AV. I'll try to be more mindful of the break period during the second half. Oh, poor Serja, she got knocked out. And then she recovered. Howdy. Oh, I think we're gonna get a free ult anyway on Final. Because we're getting attacked. Oh, never mind. Nope, I'm gonna have to skill with him. Drat. This is a test drive after all, not the real race shit. Yeah, exactly. I tend to actually do better when I'm playing through endgame modes like off stream, because I don't have to. I can basically like focus all my mental energy on like calculating, okay, when does my character need to deploy its ultimate and etc yada yada. I'll pay attention to like when the next enemy's like turn is, but on stream I'm just like right, okay, I need to talk about this, and then oh, there's a new message in the chat, let me reply to that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be playing the game. That's how I am on stream usually, so it's not optimal. It's not optimal for actually playing like an actual gamer. Alright, hurry up and attack me, you big wasp. Okay. That should kill all the mini wasps. Yep, there we go. 3, 4, yeah! And then it's down to its last toughness bar. Oh, we got a double meteor! Nice! Okay. Oh shoot, not enough. Not enough. Oh boy. Alright. Enhance again. Oh, right, an actual one. Alright, there we go. There we go, now he's down. Ooh. Wait, how much damage did I do there? I forgot to pay attention to the shiny golden numbers. 796 that time. I wanted to see like how much damage I did the first time around though. Oh nice, I got Peerage again. It would be nice if I could just do a meteor, but then I'm gonna prematurely end his break period, so alright. We'll just do basic attacks, I guess. Sag. 600k basic attack is what is going on here with 1.6 million meteor. I messed up so bad on this boss with Finon, let me tell you. Yeah, honestly, like, Finon, you would think with him being a physical DPS and the Swarm having like physical weakness that like this would be an easy win for Finon, but no. It feels like Anaxa feels so much easier to play against like this boss instead of Finon, because you don't have to worry about timings or whatnot. Alright, it might be easier to target this. Yeah, there we go. 2 small ones down. Ah, fuck it, I skill. Oh, I just noticed that the dragon is doing like 2% damage right now. That's nice. Okay. Basic attack again. Oh, I should have done on the other one. Damn it. Alright, so that puts me at roughly 1,507 AV. I think if I had not messed up with Finon's counter in the first half, it could have been a little higher, maybe like 1,600 mayhems, but 3,507 is not bad. It's not bad at all. I used the counter move that pushes up enemies during its break phase. I felt so stupid because all the shields came back. Yeah, exactly. Because like usually with Finon, when you see like more than 3 enemies on field, you want to like always enhance so that get the counter move, and also you get the meteor faster. But no, not with this stupid boss. Because we also lost the apocalyptic shadow mechanic that like refreshes ults when an enemy is down. So it's not like you can immediately like bring Finon back into play with like your support's teammates ults as well, right? So the muscle memory was faster than me. Yeah, but still, I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with the damage that Finon is doing. That's another step forward towards future-proofing my account for 4.x. Let's go. Yeah, Zara, thank you, thank you. Apox man, bro, I'm like pissed at Pestilence. If Pestilence doesn't rerun next patch, then like I don't know how I'm gonna fare for like the next 3 endgame modes, because I know they're all going to involve break or DOT in some way, shape, or form. Ugh. I mean, we've been getting weakness, break, efficiency, blessing, so like I have a feeling it's gonna stay that way for at least another patch. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, I think that was Jade's well spent. That was Jade's well spent. And I have my glorious Amphorian DPS. POV, you're staring at 6 feet tall Kevin towering over you. Oh my god. Before he pulled out the load, you could be like, oh, that's him glaring down at you from his high, tall vanguard waypoint. What is this angle, man? Bro, turn your head. I want to get the iconic Kevin pose. Bro, turn your head. Give us the look. Come on, I know you can do it. Bro is not doing it. Bro refuses to do it. He's reading out the death sentence of all 3 endgames, please. I wish he would just annihilate them completely. Okay. Alright. Okay, that was a fun little detour. We do have a quest to play. I think I should probably update the stream title, so let me look at that real quick. I would fold like laundry if this man approached me in real life. Bro. I wouldn't just fold, I'd crumble. I'd crumble, collapse, and then dissolve into dust. I would clear myself literally out of the path to make way for final. I'm so dumb bad for him, guys. I don't know. Alright. We got E2 Finon! Yippee! What was your pity, by the way? How did the polls go? So, I lost the 50-50 at like around 30 pity to E1 Fushin. And then we got guaranteed E1 at about, I want to say 80 pity, so soft pity. And then we went again for E2 Finon, and I think that was also around the 80 pity mark. So yeah, I spent about 200 pulls for E2 Finon alone. Ari hasn't done Golden Gears, I see that quest. I've been ignoring Simulated Universe for a really long time now because of how ass it is to play. I much prefer modes like Divergent Universe and what's the other one? Currency Wars, where it doesn't take me like a straight up hour and a half to finish playing because I have to Alt F4 to keep retrying the mode, and then I finally deploy my technique points and then I fail anyway, and I'm like, what the hell was the point? Also, getting like the optimal blessings is just like so ass, man. So yeah, I haven't finished Swarm Disaster. So I haven't touched like Golden Gears. I've barely touched Unknowable Domain either. To be honest, it's gonna be a cold day in hell before I go back to Simuni. Currency Wars is definitely the best they have made. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Currency Wars. Like, I actually feel motivated to like grind the what's it called? Like not the non-weekly mode, the standard mode, like outside of my bi-weekly refreshes. I don't know about that. Those higher rank currency runs are a slog. Well, I haven't gotten to super high rank yet, but I feel like so long as you find like a good strategy and then you stick to it, and then you pray that the story refreshes are not too bad, it's not terrible. Unknowable is awful. Wait, is it actually worse than Golden Gears? I thought people thought a noble domain was the best one. But obviously Swarm Disaster was worse. Like, regular Sim Uni was one thing, but then Swarm Disaster, ugh, I hated that mode. And then the way that like they gated the J's behind like unlocking a bunch of different endings and achievements and like different ways to collect blessings, I'm just like, oh god, don't do this to me. Never do this again, Hoyo. Unknowable is ass? Oh my god. I mean, I know it's basically like a test run for a Divergent Universe, but like, was it really that bad? Unknowable is 100% the worst for me because it's not even about your characters, it's about the scepters that do too much damage when you meet conditions. Oh. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds, yucky. I hate Unknowable, but for the lore, it was worth it. Okay. I like SimUni lore, but you can easily just look that up on, like, databases or game scraper websites. If I'm playing these endgame modes, I'm sorry, I'm playing only for the currency. You're barely playing your actual characters? Ugh. I guess that's definitely an improvement for a currency wars then. Even though there's like autoplay and like the actual combat for currency wars, at least you can still like control some of your characters. And then like the autoplay for your characters feels like, you know, if you had actually just deployed like the autoplay AI function in regular combat, so it feels better that way. It has great lore because Polka appears there, but gameplay is ass. Yeah, I heard that the lore was great, but this is the first I'm hearing about the gameplay being that bad. Div Uni is great and currency makes me happy. Yep, I'm honestly happy just playing Div Uni and currency wars like every other week. And I'm glad they haven't completely abandoned Div Uni either, because I would have hated for it to be left in the dust after currency wars deployed, right? So I'm glad they're giving us an incentive to at least do one mode every 2 weeks. That's good of Hoyo. Because I like Div Uni, it's fun. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to Herta's POV. I won't start the quest just yet. I just wanna teleport over. Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Alright, was there anything else here that I would miss? Nope, okay. Alright. Cinema incoming. Oh, I am so ready to lock in for the ending of this quest, chat. You have no idea. I mean, I'm still a little apprehensive on how they'll conclude Cyrene's arc, but just in general for the Amphorean storyline, like, I want to see that glorious weekly boss fight and see what CGs they've cooked up and maybe a new insert theme song. Like, they have a really high bar to clear after the Aquila boss fight, so... I hope they meet my expectations. But let me just drink some water real quick. Also, any mods that are currently in chat, if you can keep an eye out for potential spoilers for any like newcomers or casuals that might be wandering in, that would be great. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and pin our spoiler message. Okay. There we go. Same goes for you guys as well, YouTube. You guys are pretty good at this in general, so I don't have too much to say to y'all, but Zen! You don't have mod powers, unfortunately, but I appreciate the effort. But yeah, still, same goes for you guys. I'll put a pinned message there. No 3.7 spoilers. Spoiler. Chad, do you think Steven will appear in the finale of the 3.7 quest a la Mr. Rekka? They'll show his feet stepping into like the lobby of the Herta space station, and we'll be like, oh, playable Steven. For all intents and purposes, chat, this is a joke. This is a joke. The day they release playable Steven is the day they finally give us playable Ciruam and Mr. Rekka. Which I don't think is ever happening at this point. Spoiler, Ari will marry Donald. Let me correct your spoiler. I will marry Donald Sunday and Finon. And then I guess I'll have to bring My Day into the fold as well because Finon and My Day are gay for each other. I mean, what? Steven shows feet shirt. Yeah, they're gonna show his. Oh my god, wait, what if they actually show him wearing sandals or something? But they would never do that. Everyone knows that every male character in Hoyo games has to have their feet completely covered, and they must also wear a thigh strap. It is just the rule you have to follow. I don't remember all your husbandos, my bad. Yeah, chat, do you remember my Genshin husbandos from my Genshin days? Does anyone here remember them? If you were here for my character rankings. I mean, I'm sure y'all guys can guess. You guys can guess, but do you remember them? Spoiler, the Hertz and Screwy screwed together under the mistletoe after the end of the battle. Honestly, the Hertz and Ciruam is like it's a good crack ship for me. I don't seriously ship them, but I think they'd make a very, very funny pairing. And you know, we conveniently have the ship called Mistletoe just like hanging in the background there. Come on, Hoyo, you have the opportunity to do the funniest Christmas joke. They'd never do it though. Bring the dogs! Oh my god, Hoyo! Let the dogs out! Let the dogs out of their cages! Okay. Alrighty, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready to finish this quest? Hello, YouTube! Hello, Twitch! And welcome back to another Star Rail playthrough. In fact, today, or I should say rather tonight, we are commencing the finale of the Amphorean quest. Why am I saying Amphorean as if I were a citizen of Amphoreus? We are completing the amphoreus quest line because it is all about us, the people, rather than just like a person. Anyways, I fumbled that joke. Ignore me. But yeah, for reals, we are playing through the finale of the 3.7 quest in Star Rail. We finished about 2/3 of it last week. We saw the reveal of Cyrene's identity. Well, not the Cyrene as we knew her over the last couple of patches, but apparently the Demiurge remade itself into Cyrene, and then yada yada, it turned itself into Mem. And then now we have Cyrene, question mark. So yeah, that's where we left off last week, and we're picking back up with Hertz and Ciruam after that reveal. And we're gonna hopefully get to the weekly boss, and then we're hopefully gonna get to the conclusion, and it will be epic. I don't know if it will be glorious, but it will be epic. Hi, Irv, thank you for peeking in. What are you objecting to, my guy? Amphoreus? Oh my god. Yes, let me just self-insert myself as the deliverer so that I can take up the mantle from Finon, because bro has suffered enough and I will take on all his suffering for him, and it will be fine, and he will live his idealist life and aid his elysia, and he will know no harm, no hurt, no pain. I am Finon's strongest soldier. Everything because I can. But just because you can doesn't mean that you should. Bro, I can't believe that's like the 5th time I'm saying that tonight. Just because you could, it doesn't mean that you should. I'll be in the shadows. I like the guy's outfit though. Oh my god, so you know how in Genshin and Star Rail you can collect copies of characters? I got this man's 2nd copy. Yatta! Too bad. Excuse you? What do you mean too bad? Shouldn't you mean too good? Thank you for the 3 stream streak though. Thank you. He will hate you for that. He loves to suffer himself. Well, too bad. I'm gonna rummage into his code and I'm gonna tear out his sadist kink out from him. Why is it that the Castellanos have they have like a streak of sadism and angst running through their genes? I swear to God. Nice. Oh my God. Anyways, I feel like I'm going pretty well tonight. I don't know why. You would be a biter? Me? No. What makes you say that? Excuse you. I would not do that. I'd cry probably though. Oh, stop beating me up. What the hell? I just hope you can hop high enough to go above the knees. Bro. Alright, you know what? Chat. Remember to point fingers at Irv and blame him for everything. Freedom? Dude. Wow. I say how it is. Should I just pull out of the collab for next week, Irv? I'll just pull out of the collab. I'll cancel our archon. JK. Oh my God, why is my head cut off here? Holy. Wait, hold up. I think I need to move this. What the hell? Part of my head is cut off and I don't know why. Oh, that's some weird cropping. That is some weird cropping. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh God. Okay, you know what? I'll just. That looks even worse than before. That looks even worse. All right. I'll just not zoom in like that anymore. I'll just not do that. And then you'll anger. It's okay, I'm not pulling out. I've committed. But yeah, guys, Irv, Lumi, Zen, and I have another collab next week, and we're playing RV there yet. So you guys should come by and experience peak chaos. Girl just wants to practice pull-out game, bro. What makes you think I'd wear a strap, bro? Oh my God, I can't believe you guys are like, I can't believe you're literally discussing these things out in the open light. Like, how dare you? Just click on the VTS source and adjust the window. No, see, like, the width is already like, the same width, not the width. The length of the VTS source is already the same as the OBS, like, player thing. It's just the height. The height is not matching up. But I kinda coded my hotkeys to I'm running out of English. Chad, help me. What's the word I'm looking for? I programmed my VTS hotkeys to match with the length of the OBS player. So if I resize the VTS source again, it's gonna look wonky. Yeah. Oh. Now I understand. Okay, yeah. Thank you for understanding. 감사합니다. Anyway, should I move my timer back up to the top right? What the hell did I just move? What the hell did I just move? Where's the timer? Where's the timer, stars and OBS? Why do I have so many things cluttered on my player? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Okay. The adjustments are already as per what the window is expected to be. Yeah, I don't know. I think my VTS source just might not be exactly 1920 or 1920 by 1080, which would be very weird. So I'm gonna take another look at it after stream. Yeah, that's not a problem. But anyways, I digress. We've got a quest to play. Let's lock in. Let's start. Oh wait, before I start, I need to prop up my phone so I can read chat. There we go. 1920? 20? Don't you mean 20? 2020. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Guys, I think Irv has infected me with a brain rot virus. This is a very big international crime, and I think that we should shut down his software and scrap his android body for parts. Just a thought. That's what friends are for. True. Amen to that. I need to infect you with brain rot sometime. What the fuck is that?
혼란스럽네요.
God, that's creepy. I was like monitoring the game through the OBS phone. I was like, alright, I guess we're gonna be flying for like another 30 seconds. What in the Evangelion am I looking at? Come affect the systems, I dare you. You can't corrupt me further. That's true, you've already corrupted yourself to like 1000%. Chat, should I throw Irv into this like glowing red orb thing with Iron Tomb? Chat, Irv versus Iron Tomb, who would win? Place your bets now. Iron Tomb is a whole Evangelion reference. I know! I said Eva. I said Evangelion intentionally. Maybe I should do a proper Evangelion group watch sometime. And maybe after we finish Bocchi the Rock, we'll do Evangelion. We've done enough cutesy slice of life shows. It's time to angst max. 잔고구나 텐신의 영이 셔내는 여신의 나라. I would obviously. Ooh, you're so confident in yourself. Are you sure? This Iron Tomb is a weapon to take down like all of humanity in the universe, and also all synthetic life and organic life, and basically it's gonna destroy all the universes. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to screenshot this.
아름다운 울음소리군요.
Oh my god.
소리가 은하를 가득 채우게 될 겁니다.
This voice actor is so
여기
good.
전망 좋은걸?
He's so
넌
good that I
음악이
genuinely want to punch him in the face. But he's a
잠시만요.
hologram and a fictional character, so I can't do that. Yeah, I know, right? His laughing chaos is just...
당신의 플랜
It's peak villain
B에는
madness.
세스터와 지니어스의 머리가 필요한 모양이군요.
Yeah.
눈이 있는
hell
사람이라면
of
누구나
a
알 수 있지
genius.
않나?
헤르타 씨,
It's great that
제
you already
입장은
guilty
알고
yourself for that.
계시겠죠? 성공하든 실패하든 당신의 계획은 파멸의 뜻대로 흘러가는 겁니다.
That VA work is crazy. I know. I'm telling you guys, Kiara has so many goated VAs.
안 보이는 겁니까?
Y'all are sleeping on the Korean dub. And when I say y'all, I mean generally. Not you guys specifically.
불가능한 건 아니에요.
뭐라고 중얼거리는 거야? 날 막고 싶다면 서두르라고. 시간 없어.
Yeah, 빨리빨리. You guys are dragging your feet too much.
할게. 어때, 잔다르?
적으로서 진심으로 당신이 멈추길 바랍니다.
Bro, we are friends, not we are enemies, not allies.
당신의 번뜩이는 영감이 논증에 더 많은 변수를
Well,
가져올
pick
수
a side. Are you
있다면
for the destruction or the erudition?
직접 목격하는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군요.
파멸에 연쇄 반응을
Man's
일으키게
acting in the
되겠군요.
middle of a manic episode.
하지만 당신
I mean, he already has
완벽한
more than like a
학자가
few
될
screws
테죠.
loose, like literally.
확률 만분의 1.
Activate the current cognitive counter. Wait, hold on. What was the dialogue that came up? Something about the platform? Forsaken Realm platform. Oh, you just teleport back there. Okay, I see. Wait, no, wait, go back. Oh, wait, no, oh shit. Yeah, I stopped myself. Wait, no, go back. Go back. How do I stop it? What have I done? Wait, oh wait, I'm on auto cruise. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Go back. Auto cruise to that waypoint. We're gonna ignore that, guys, okay? This little detour never happened, okay? Ay. I thought there was. I thought when I clicked on like the Forgotten Realm platform, I thought there was gonna be a little like piece of dialogue that would come up. I didn't realize it's gonna teleport all the way back here. I got you baited. My bad, guys. But seriously though, why does it take so long to just like fly back to another platform? Make it instant. All right, back to the terminal. Alright, is there any other dialogue I'm missing here? Nope? Okay.
호기심.
Curiosity.
이렇게 오랜 시간이 흐르고 수없이 많은 실패를 겪고 심지어 최악의 상황에서 로봇 머리의 계산으로도 피할 수 없는 순간이 찾아오면
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, we have a little less than 3 minutes before the next ad break. I do run ads every hour just to make sure that pre-rolls are disabled for both you guys and everyone new coming in. So thank you in advance for your understanding. I won't be playing through the quest while ads are running, so just a heads up so no one misses anything.
지식의 총아, 사람들의 입에 오르내리는 지니어스.
I kind of wish we hadn't spent like at least a minute on our little flying detour though. This is not like you to get so philosophical before a fight, Herta.
이제 참을소가 열쇠로 변할 차례야.
What is this? A moment of sentimental weakness?
지니어스들이여, 은하는 이미 생사존망의 기로에 섰노라. 나 지니어스 클럽 83번째 회원 헤르타가 그대들을 부르노니.
Oh, we're getting a Genius Society meeting?
지금 당장 클럽 회의 소집을 요구한다. 가장 거시적인 사고로 가장 위대한 대업을 위해 봉사하게 되리라.
She's summoning them all. Peak, absolute cinema. Okay, I feel like it could have summoned like more than 5 though. Last I checked, there were more than 80 members of the club.
단결이란 단어는 없습니다만.
맞습니다. 역사상 회의는 단 3번밖에 열리지 않았죠.
Ah, that's disappointing.
첫 번째는 참석자가 2명이었고 제왕이 암살된 후에는
Only 2?
7명.
And then only
제2차
7?
대번영 시기에는 5명이
And the third had
참석했습니다.
5? Wow. First society. Y'all really don't get along, do you?
과연 몇 명이나 응답하셨나요?
I mean, I guess it's on the name. Most geniuses tend to be narcissists, I feel like. No! Why are they all leaving? Oh, 3 stayed? Don't you dare go out. Wait, was that rum-based loot? Let's go! Guys, maybe the secret weapon against Iron Tomb will be the cake cats.
이럴 줄 알았으면 너랑 얘기도 안 했을 거야.
에이차? Achan?
네가 스스로 더
Lord of
재벌려든
Silence.
기다리고 있어.
Oh, she is society member number 4.
세상에, 낯익은 얼굴이 정말 많네.
Oh.
심지어 특별 게스트, 최고로 실패한 지니어스 천바로도 있잖아.
Really? Really? Dr. Primitive? Dr. Primitive attends the meeting? The stupid monkey? It's Polka? Eh? Wait, Echa or Lord of Silence? Oh, the Lord of Silence. Oh! Yo, that's cool. I did not catch up with this lore.
정말 시끄러운 모임이군요.
Yeah, everybody come.
좋아.
We're gonna collectively trash on Xander and are all together, okay? 3, 2, 1, go!
내가 가장 원하던 사람은 이미 와 있어.
스티븐 로이드는 초대를 거절했습니다. 공방 준비를 전념해야 해 참석 불가 의사를 밝혔죠.
Oh, hoyo, you tease! You tease!
괜찮아. 애초에 그는 참석할 필요 없었거든. 쓸데없는 인사치레는 건너뛰고 본론으로 들어가자고.
Chat, we almost actually had Steven feet in the quest. I was so close. Thanks for the alert, Irv. Okay, actually, before you distract. Let's go. I corrupted Irv a little bit with distraction. I consider myself successful. Anyways, we have ads running, so we'll take a short break. But ooh, polka. I didn't. When they said Lord of Silence, I would have not immediately associated that with polka. Alright, hold on. I want to pull up their lore real quick. Polka, what was it? Camond? Let's see. What info do they have about them on the Star Rail wiki? Wait, didn't they have like a male voice? Was that just a voice changer? Because I thought Polka was a woman. Yes, so member number 4, known for killing fellow geniuses and destroying every depiction of herself in the universe. Yeah, so I knew that about her. Let's see. She has had her portraits and sculptures destroyed across the universe and is suspected of being involved in the deaths of many society members, including Emperor Rupert. For it to believe she's still alive, apparently she was the only one to vote against Elysia, and probably having something to do with Nihility's device X or 9 or whatever. Who is Elias? Genius Society number 56. One of only 2 publicly elected ministers in the society's history. He died at the age of 103 due to the effects of old age. But what did he do exactly? Even the monkey has some sort of filter. I mean, yeah, but it still kind of sounded like him. And then Runmay's voice clearly came through, so... I just wouldn't have immediately made like the connection had you not pointed that out. Let's see. Oh, he created the synesthesia beacons. Okay, that's pretty important. One of the few extroverted geniuses. He wished other members of society could come together and happily converse about their lives, loves, and dreams. Guys, Elias just wanted friends. He could have had his whole shonen arc, but the other society members said no. Friendship? How childish. Only backstabbing. It's surprising how good the wikis are for lore. I mean, a lot of game wikis are really good about updating like flavor text and things from like other game modes that have a lot of text in them. Even most of like the Genshin wikis, like most of the quests, like wiki articles are up to date. I was surprised. But yeah, thanks for the lurk, Meteor. Anyways, I think Outbreak is over. Yeah, pretty much just about wrapping up now, so let's get back to the game. Woo!
주목! 이건 토론이 아닌 통보야. 클럽은 늘 뿔뿔이 흩어져 있지만 우리는 적어도 기본적인 예의 하나는 지키고 있지.
One basic courtesy.
절대 다른 사람의 연구 주제에 간섭하지 않는 것. 모두 집중하라고.
Yeah, they do have a policy
아이언tum을
like that.
공략하는 건 내 주제야. 난 1.5 시스템 시간 내로 셉터 델타 ME13의 권한을 장악하고 파멸을 저지하겠어.
Go get that back, Arta.
정면 대결에서 패배하면 즉시
Can't believe
셉터를
she's stealing the
오버클럭해
group project.
아이언툼 대신 자가 대관을 완수하고 로봇 머리에 접속할 거야.
Wait. Interface yourself with Droidhead? Arta? I understand now why Skrill was complaining so much.
넌 미쳤어. hul크가 막 세탁한 하얀 침대 시트 위에서 탭댄스를 추는 거리라고.
꽤 대담하군요. 에이언즈의 코어에 접속해 그분의 순간을 정의하겠다는 건가요?
She'll become the new Aeon.
루버트도 했는데 나라고 못할 게 뭐야? 여긴 셉터 프로토타입과 누스의 아버지 그리고 지니어스의 머리 모든 게 완벽하게 갖춰져 있다고.
성공 확률은 둘째치고 꼬마 마녀? 네가 해낸다면 그 다음에 뭘 할 거지?
여기 있는 사람들은 다들 똑똑하니 본론으로 넘어가지. 아주
Strike
간단해.
at erudition?
지식을 손보는 거야. 네 번째 순간에 닻을 바꿔서 은하의 미래를 헤르타가 원하는 방향으로 향하도록 만들겠어.
Chat. She's blazing her own trail. She's changing destiny. Why isn't she on the Astral Express again? Anyway, Polka is scary since she killed other society members and the one who killed the 2 Emperor Ruperts. Yeah, I've been definitely looking forward to her introduction in like in an official capacity outside of simulated universe for a very long time now. Oof. I wonder how much more involved they'll make her in this quest, or maybe this is just a little voice teaser like they did for Yao Guang back on Feishiao's quest, and maybe she won't play an active role until 4.x, but they are bringing her in. They are bringing her into the fold.
그럴 줄 알았어. 원인을 결과로 착각하는 지니어스가 또 있군. 정막의 영주는 어떻게 생각하려나? 알다시피 이건 당신이 스스로에게 내리는 사형 선고.
Oh dear. Oh
물론
no,
한결문은
don't
두 개야.
kill her.
하나는 내가, 다른 하나는 네가
You're
쓴
already
거지.
gonna kill Cyrene, probably. We don't need to kill her too.
그래서 네가 와주길 바랐던 거야. 직접 말해주고 싶었거든. 난 상관없다고.
상관없다고.
이건 협박이야. 수술용 메스를 내려놓든지 아니면 온 은하와 함께 망하든지 해. 이 회의의 유일한 목적은 모두가 오만함을 내려놓고 문제를 일으키지 않기를 바라는 것뿐이라고.
자기 소원이 다 이루어질 거라고 믿다니 순진한 꼬마 아가씨군요.
I mean, the society sounds like it's already divided from the start, so the chances were slim.
왜 웃어?
기쁘군요, 헤르타 씨. 저희는 결국 같은 곳에 다다르게 됐습니다. 지식을 파멸하든 순간을 변화시키든 저희는 같은 길을 선택했습니다. 그건 인류의 경계를 규정한 신을 부정하는 길이죠.
I think bro's got it all twisted wrong. Why is bro saying bro thinks he's part of the team? Polka playable would be cool. See, Star Rail has released a lot of morally gray characters before in comparison to Genshin, but I feel like Polka... When you compare Polka to Runmei, like, Runmei's worst crime is arguably experimentation on living things, but not necessarily humans. Polka has outright killed other Genius Society members, so unless they blackwash her victims, that's gonna be a hard argument. Or maybe they'll clone Polka and be like, oh my god, here's a slightly less morally gray version of her, yippee! Making a clone of the propagation emulator, what Runmei did. Yeah! Yeah, that's a lot more justifiable somehow than killing a bunch of people. I'm just saying. It's like making Wanderer playable in Genshin and then wondering like, okay, now are they gonna make Dotori playable? I do think they'll make Dotori playable in some shape or form, but it won't be him in his current form. Like, not his current form that's already committed all the atrocities he did, but maybe like another one of his like clones from a different period in his life. I don't know. Which he was supposed to erase all of them anyway, but maybe he created new ones, so I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Hoyo technically has a formula for choosing which characters to make playable. And if they make Polka playable, okay, they've got some work to do. I feel like they could maybe be building up to her as a future antagonist. So who knows?
그 말에 대해서라면 반박할 게 없네.
저희가 근본적인 합의에 도달한 것을 기념하며 당신의 공연을 위해 무대를 준비해드릴게요. 잘 들으십시오, 후세 지니어스들이여. 클럽의 첫 번째 회원이 말하노니 이 비참한 회의를 끝냅시다.
And the meeting, he says you're not even the one who called it.
저는 헤르타 씨의 결정을 모든 잔다르에게 전달했어요.
Oh wow, that fast? I mean, I guess he is an android. I shouldn't be thinking in terms of human time.
모든 외부 간섭을 차단할 겁니다.
왜 이러는 건데?
Yeah, I know, right? What an about
왜냐고요?
face.
그건 간단합니다. 호기심 때문이죠.
It all comes back to curiosity. What the hell, man?
한판 붙는 겁니까? 뜻밖의 재미로군요. 입장이 명확해졌으니 이 지루한 회의도 이제 끝내겠습니다. 행운을 빌죠, 꼬마가씨.
조연 취급당한 거야? 젠장. 하지만
I mean, to be fair, what the hell is a bunch of monkeys gonna do against our two? What are they gonna do? Throw bananas at him? Yeah, exactly. You are not even here to contribute to the project. Just leave already.
관측은 내 천직이니 스크루별의
Monkey.
색깔 세트를 하나 가져다 준다면 살짝 도와주도록 하지, 꼬마 마녀.
That's an oddly low price to pay.
모든 일이 끝나면 내가 새로 만든 다과를 맛보러 와.
Women be like,
그렇게
oh, I
말할
know
줄
you're
알았어.
winning.
계산
That's my
고민을
toxic
벗어난
Yuri
반응에 대해서
pairing.
늘 같은 대답을 하게 되는군요.
모르겠다고 말하려는 거지?
겉보기에는 단순해 보이지만 그 네 글자에는 알려진 은하의 모든 지혜가 담겨 있습니다.
클럽 관문은 통과한 셈이네. 이제 눈앞의 일에 집중하자. 약속은 지켜야 해, 선배.
리쿠르고스의 말이 못 믿어올지 몰라도 잔다르는 뱉은 말을 반드시 지킵니다.
You say Lycurgus, but you're still taking his form, bro. At least present your hologram in like your human form if you're gonna say that shit.
그럼 이만 가보겠습니다, 후배님들. 앞으로
후배님들.
더 이상 저를 잔다르라고 부르지 않아도 됩니다.
Oh, yeah, see? Like he switched back to Lycurgus already.
리크루구스님, 설마
그렇습니다. 저는 이미 잔다르원 쿠아바라와의 연결을 완전히 끊었습니다. 세계의 마지막 막을 극중 인물인 신뢰 관중의 이름으로 목격하도록 하죠.
Oh my god, he's going to narrate our max to the end. He's going.
정말 종잡을 수가 없네.
헤레타 씨에게 익숙한 일일지도
He
모르겠군요.
really likes his
하지만
Greek
이 순간
drama.
다시 한번 말씀드리죠. 당신과 함께 일할 수 있다는 건 제게
Just straight up cut off from Xander, bro. It's like, I don't need you anymore. Bye bye.
나도 몇 번이나 이렇게 답했는데. 난 허리에 허식에 알레르기가 있어. 심하면 쇼크가 올 수도 있다고.
Okay, I see.
스티븐의
Yeah,
작업은 이미
I'm
끝났습니다.
really seeing the Hertzen Scrollum
단단히
track ship now.
준비하시죠.
준비는 진작 끝났어. 우리의 동맹을 위해 길을
Tsundere
열어주자.
Herta and then like the endlessly devoted
우주의
Scrollum.
대다수 영웅의 여정은
Oh, CG time.
신들이 아무렇게나 던진 주사위에 불과해. 하지만 신에게 똑똑히 보여줘. 네 삶은 달라졌단 걸. 엠포리어스. 당연하죠. 살아가는 이 세계를 위해
Already?
우리의 손으로 전에 없던 결말을 써내려갈
Dorothy.
거예요.
Wait, that's it? I saw a train and the cyrene on the back and then the cutscene was over. Bro, they need to make their cutscenes a lot longer.
열차로 변신한 그 애를 타게 되는 날이 올 줄이야.
Literally?
열차를 타면 어떤 느낌이려나? 이렇게 덜컹거리지는 않았으면 좋겠어.
Did they say a train that's literally the incarnation of the Trailblazer? Okay, I know we're technically on the memory of the fake Astral Express from Stella's vision or hallucination, whatever, in the first batch, but I feel I feel like I missed something important. Stella became a train. You know what? We'll roll with that. Stella literally became a train and still is maintaining her human form in some way because maybe that's a hidden allusion to what Pom Pom is to the Astral Express. Maybe I'm cooking here.
드디어 도착했군.
Danha, you're so
하늘을 뒤덮은
pretty.
모래바람과 부서진 폐허뿐이네.
무시무시한 열기야.
I'm actually surprised we're getting a new map already.
이 감옥은
하이노 씨의 분노로 만들어졌다고 해도 과언이 아니야.
하지만 분노도 언젠가는 가라앉기 마련이지.
Yeah, we're going to free him, right? We're going to free Painon and give him a happy ending, right? Yes, that's why we're here. Let's not keep Painon waiting.
출발하자. 마지막 불을 쫓는 여정을 향해.
Yo, this OST is actually like pretty hype. Like, it actually felt like very well suited for that scene. All right, hold on. I've got some collectibles to get here. You guys know me. I gotta get every spare jade possible. Yes, Finon's waiting for us. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to wait another 5 seconds extra because I would like to restore all of these pillars. He's gotta wait while I do a quick house cleaning. He can be patient, bro.
서풍의 끝에 있는 게 이런 처참한 전장이었다니.
Was that Mayde's voice? Wait, what? I didn't see him. Huh? Oh, did I miss an appearance by him? I want to get 5 credits. Oh my god, that's Mayde! That's him! Oh my god!
오랫동안 기다렸다. 천회의 영웅들.
It's so good to see you again,
은하 열차의
Amos.
개척자.
Yep,
맞나?
that's me.
보아하니 따로 설명이 필요하지 않겠네요.
난 분쟁의 신왕 크렘노스 성의 마이데이다. 이
Yeah,
몸은
that's my
3천만 년의
strike
인과를
god.
짊어졌고
The aura former, I know, right? We have so many
마지막
aura
12
formers
지탄인 우리는
amongst the crisis
세상의
heirs.
운명을 위해
We'd love
싸울
to see it.
준비가 되었다.
This isn't our first time fighting together. Unfortunately, our paths crossed in only one lifetime.
아쉬워하지 마라. 이제 두 번째 동행이 시작될 테니까.
That's my war general.
과거의 기억이 선명하게 떠오르는군.
No
저승의
time for
강을
regrets, we
건널
only
때마다
move
봤던
forward.
광경도 그 어느 때보다 생생하게 느껴져. 불을 쫓는 여정의 동료들과 elysia 예데스의 키레네, 그리고 너 역시 마찬가지지. 13번째 티탄.
저의 정체가 더는 비밀이 아닌 것 같네요. 그건 그녀의 희생과 노력이 세상에서 잊히지 않았다는 뜻이겠죠?
최초의 물결인 그녀는 마땅히 모두와 함께 이야기의 결말에 도달해야 해. 이제 네가
He's right, she
그녀의
should
손과
have.
펜을 넘겨받았으니
She really
계속
should
떠내려가.
have. Can we pour one out for Cyrene,
모든 것이
chat?
제자리를 찾을 때까지
The
우리와
OG
함께
Cyrene.
운명에 맞서 싸우자고. 서사시의 끝자락에 그녀의 이름을 남기는 거야. 이 마지막 전투에서 재앙은 엠포리우스와 함께할 거다.
Let's go!
이
Yes!
전장
Yes!
신들이 검은 물결과 사투를 벌였다는
I
증거로
love how
남아있지.
fitting it is. Chat, I love how fitting it is that Mayde is the first flame chaser we meet on our way to on our journey to the final battle to free Finon. Like, I think there's just something so poetic about that. And I'm definitely not pushing an agenda here. Like, even without the agenda, like, you cannot deny that Mayde and Finon shared a really strong, bond of friendship. So, it's so good to see him #1 in queue here.
우리는 피투성이가 되어 그 예리한 검을 지켜냈고 그 검이 꿰뚫은 심연은 바로 아이언툼의 온상이었어.
발밑에 이 땅은 죽어 있어요. 그 깊은 곳은 마치 지액이 생긴 적이 없는 것처럼 공허하죠. 하이노 씨의 심장 소리가 들리는군요. 마지막 숨만 붙어 있는 것처럼.
He's still
아주
alive.
미약해요.
Don't worry. Don't
3천만
worry,
번의
baby
윤회
girl. I'll
속에서
get you out of there.
난 새벽과 수없이 겨뤘어. 그 남자를 잘 안다면
I will
너도
get you out of
알겠지.
that abyss, Finon. I will rescue you.
그 마지막 한 줄기 불꽃만큼은 절대 꺼질 리 없다는 걸. 이번 분쟁의 시편은 더 이상
where
크렘노스를
did y'all
지키는
come
것으로
from?
끝나지 않고 끝없는
See, this
여정에
is why we
오를
need to
것이다.
monologue less and start moving forward more. The more we dilly-dally, the more we get
선벌의
ambushed.
마이데이모스는 천 개의
Let's
흉터와
oroform when
100개의
we're not in
목숨으로
danger of getting attacked, bro.
파멸이 서사시 속에서 영원한 끝을 맞이하도록 해주마.
Yatta! For the destruction's eternal end. Now, might I want to oroform?
소원은 내 사명이지.
Oh, the game has a bonus ability here. Yo.
산에 울린 용의
Sweet.
포효. 불멸불후.
I guess I could have given
기세!
that all the flame chasers then.
몸을
That's really
던져라.
neat.
그대들은
Paimon
완전히
and Maide have a
패배다.
strong camaraderie. They really do. And I hope
괜찮습니다.
they maintain it in the future. I hope they're not going to tragedy match at the
이래가 돌아가리!
ending, because if they do that, I'm gonna be very pissed.
평온이 다가왔도다.
Oh, you know what? my team order is all out of whack.
그대를
Final's
수호하며
supposed to be in the
그대를
first possession, because
인도하리라.
otherwise the loose shotgun doesn't take effect. Oh dear.
이를 위해.
I'll have to fix that the next time I get control of my character. Ooh.
미래가 도래하리. 내일을 위해.
Alright.
한 주먹거리도 안 되는군.
I know, right? What small fries? Mere kindling in the grand scheme of
우리가
things.
나설 틈도 없었어.
하지만 황금피는 아이언툼과 같은 근원을 지녔어. 신들이 함께 싸운다 해도 결국 이 졸개들처럼 분열돼서
Don't say
한
that you
사람씩
guys will
접하당하겠지.
live. We will bring you out into reality and you will
그
live.
말은 파멸을 파멸하려면 우린 하나가 되어야 해. 이걸 받아라.
Wait, isn't that his ring? Isn't that
크렘노스
Gorgo's ring?
인장반지다. 나의 모든 탄생과 죽음을
Yo,
지켜본
the segment of
물건이지.
Kremnos!
이건 마이데이의 끝나지 않은 운명이자
Wait, no way.
기억이
Are we
되기에
gonna have to take every
가장
flame chaser
적합한
with us? In the form of a relic from them?
할 수 있겠지?
3천만 윤회의 사명과 책임이 무척 무겁게 느껴지네요.
저희와 같이 안 가실 건가요?
Yeah, why won't you come with us, bro? Think of the way we could
무슨
farm with
말이냐?
all 12 flame chasers together. Or 11, I guess, because we're gonna go
난
free
이미
on.
천지를 가득 메운 분쟁이자 이 세상에 필요한 상은이 됐어. 너희 앞에 서 있는 건 수많은 성체 중 하나에 불과하지. 이 인장 반지를 지니고 있는 게 곧 나와 동행하는 거다. 이걸로 앞길을 열고 고세의 이유를 써내려가.
No, come with us, bro. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's not the same without you in person.
평범한 인간의 이름으로 분쟁의 승자 마이데이. 그는 영광과 자유를 위해 목표를 향해 나아갔고 마침내 그 뜻을 이루었노라. 전진나라 영웅들이여, 시면을 향해 나아가 엠포리어스의 수건을 이뤄라. 그리고 폐허가 된 초토 위에 번영의 도시 국가를 다시 세우는 거다.
I can't believe Goyo's doing this to me. From the champion of strife, Maide's bestowal, symbolizing both his glory and restraint as a ruler and protector. Don't worry, he's coming with us on that ring. I wanted him to physically walk with us.
내
It's not the
어리석군.
same. It's not the same at all, Envy. You know, they have the recommended lineup UI here, and I always forget that I can just click on this to like auto-select everyone in the proper formation, but I'm so used to the muscle memory of selecting every character individually. Alright. Oh well, it's my day's wish. So, I'll fulfill it for him. Memory of Chase! Bro, why are you spinning like crazy? Alright, I'm not gonna attack you.
정말
Oh,
이상한
Cypher's
놈이네.
next! And there's another nymph right there on the right, so I'm gonna grab that as well. Really? Alright. Sorry to break your shield. Didn't mean to do that. I'm doing the puzzle later. Sorry, I just want my collectibles. Sephira! Cypher!
아유, 드디어 왔구나, 회색 친구. 그리고 어라? 너희 정말 비슷하게 생겼네. 잠깐,
She
내가
really has
맞춰볼게.
same face syndrome.
이쪽 핑크머리 친구가 최초
She sees two pink-haired girlies. Oh, you really look alike.
데미오르고스일 거고. 꽃을 달고 있는 이 친구가
Also, D-meow, I see you localizers. Wow, I just learned so much from you.
틀린 말은 아니잖아. 세상엔 비슷하게 생긴 꽃들이 있으니까.
Bro, if you put Yae Sakura on the same frame as Cyrene and March 7th, I feel like Cypher would be like, oh wow, you three could be triplets.
좋은 소식을 하나 들려줄게. 여긴 언뜻 보기엔 페어처럼 보이지만 그렇게 단순한 곳이 아니라는 건 누구나 알 수 있겠지.
It was really funny how she said Misty Meow in EN. I'll have to look that up later.
봐! 땅을 파고 또 파서 겨우 보물을
Ooh, a
찾아냈다고.
gold feather.
황금빛 깃털.
눈에 익지 않아? 그 구세주 소년 거야. 이게 여기 있다는 건 한 가지 사실이 증명해.
Oh, you're right, because he has golden wings. I forgot about that.
페어는 그가 3천만 윤회의 잔해로 쌓아올린 봉인이야.
본심을 떠올릴 필요도 승리를 갈망할 필요도 없죠. 태어날 때부터 제가 죄악의 그릇이었다면 죄악을 향해 포효하고 후세를 위해 여명을 개척할 겁니다.
Oh my god. What a big ass sword. Why is it so big?
그렇군. 그는 이런 방식으로
Why is it like 3
아이언통을
times its
가두고
regular
외부
height?
세계를 위해 시간을 벌었던 거야.
구세주 소년다운 방식이지. 고양이에겐 목숨이 여러 개 있다고들 하지만 죽고 살기를 수도 없이 반복하다 보면 누구라도 견디기 힘들 거야. 아마 그 녀석만 견딜 수 있었겠지.
And we're going to free him, don't worry. We'll all work together to free our boy. Free our mans. He's not facing this alone anymore, because he believed we would come.
물론 이미 예상하고 그에게 말해뒀어. 그랬더니 꿈에서도 웃을 정도로 기뻐했지. 죽은 자는 재력의 거짓말을 들을 수 없으니까.
Bro, did you have to remind me that he was dead?
구세주 소년! 미안. 그런데 이번에는 네가 밤낮으로 기다리던 영웅들이 정말로 왔어.
Oh my god! It's shaking!
그러니까 조금만 더 버텨. 너무 오래 기다리게 해서 미안해.
Fine on, you're huge! Bro's gonna be like 10 feet tall at this point.
우리와 함께 가자, 사이퍼 씨. 세상에 내일의 태양이 떠오를 수 있게.
Hi, Chaosda, welcome
이제
in!
더는 거짓말로 그 빛을 유지하지 않아도 돼요.
How's the E2 fine on? Oh, doing really well. We took it on a test drive and it was so impressive.
정말 생각지도
On
못했다니까.
ult, I hit 1,100,000 damage.
좋아. 그럼 이렇게 써줘. 계략의 방랑객 사이퍼. 그녀는 단지 사막에 영원히 물이 흐르고 비옥한 땅에 언제나 황금이 있으며 도적도 영웅이 될 수 있길 바랐다.
I wonder where she found the golden nail polish. Why does Vinon have some similarities with the Dragon Lord
변화의
boss?
동전이야.
Hold on.
잘 가지고 있다가 도망쳐야 할 때 하늘 높이 던져봐.
Why does Vinon have some similarities with the Dragon Lord boss of Natlan? Could the dragon be the Flame Chaser version of a Genshin? Flame Chaser, the name kind of fits though with the dragon. Gasuethov? I don't really see it, to be honest, Zara. Like, I remember what the Gusoithoth boss looks like, and yeah, I'm not really seeing any similarities with Flynon. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? I know I have some Genshin players in here. I like that they all have the 30 million cycles of memories and acknowledge his pain. Yes, it's such a great way to tie back to Flynon's arc and everything he went through. Like, after all, he was the original deliverer of amphoreus, and I'm glad we're honoring his memory in a sense.
그리고 나중에 올 관객들아, 잘 들어. 그녀가 돈과 거짓말을 좋아하긴 하지만 약속을 어긴 적은 단 한 번도 없었어. 뭐라? 어린 왕자도 있었네?
오랜만이군.
Oh my god, they're talking to each other!
우리가 같이 다니는 건 흔치 않은 장면이지. 한 명이 부족한데? 방구석 공주는 언제 오려나?
Princess, oh my. I'm glad we get to hear them interacting with each other. I miss this from the old Okuma days. Maybe because I just saw the sword? I'd have to take another look at the Gusoithoth sword. I don't see it, probably the double color thing. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, the double colors maybe like the most that you could stretch it, but I don't think Genshin and Star Rail in particular have any ties to each other, like, in any sense. Like Genshin and regular Honkai, yeah, probably, but Genshin and Star Rail, it's kind of pushing it a bit. Not unless they pull another Kevin XP and Genshin, but even then, I feel like they'll take the time and resources to differentiate him a bit from all his other iterations in other Honkai games. I mean, we do have the mysterious KK from the initial Genshin drip marketing when the game first came out. But we don't know if that's Kiana Castellana or Kevin Castellana yet, so yeah, jury's still out. Auto-solve the ball, and that's true! He took a look at all the different bubble universes and was like, I see big dragon. Looks a little bit like, what was the dragon called in Honkai Impact 3rd? I forgot its name too, but that's it. That's basically it. I mean, I guess there's also Sumeru and the Elysian Realm arc, and then Su kind of looking similar to Elhaitha, but not really being an XP. But yeah, no, the ties between Genshin and Honkai are like very flimsy right now.
당신이 만든 족쇄가 되어버린 건가요?
Like they exist, but they're not that strong. Hello, Caster Ace. Can you wait a minute? I need to grab this chest. Alright, I don't think there's a nymph here. At least I don't see one. Nope. Okay.
다시 만나게 돼서 기뻐요. 개척자님.
카스토리스.
Oh my god, she spoke.
제게 속한
Trailblazer
구원은
spoke.
단 한 번뿐이었고 제가 구한 생명도 한
Of course it was for
사람뿐이었어요.
Caster Ace. Of course it
이
was.
두 손으로 더 넓은 세계의 희망을 전한다는 건 꿈속에서조차 상상하기 힘든 일이었죠.
Cyrene's best friend, the dragon. Yeah. I just forgot its name. I know who the dragon was, but I forgot its name. It technically had a name, and it's fight in, what was it, chapter 3, 4, somewhere around that time frame. We are saving countless lives. We're bound for the vast, endless sky.
네, 잊지 않을게요.
불을 훔치는 자? 왜 여기 있는 거지?
He's imprisoned here.
최초의 카오스라는
Obviously.
파이노님의 가장 깊은 상행이랍니다.
Oh, the first Castellana, you say?
모든 것을 분노로 새겼지만 남은 온기가 사라지자 차가운 후회만이 남았죠.
Oh god, we're staring at his corpse. I don't know how to feel about that. I might be a Castellana sim to my core, but
수없이 거두어드렸어요.
you know, some things are still a little sneaky when you think about it.
깊이를 알 수 없는 고통이 느껴지네요. 여기서 우릴 기다리고 있었던 걸지도 몰라.
과거의 적이 다시 나타나기를 기다리고 있었던 거지.
그분은
I wonder if we can at least bring comfort to all the previous Flame Reaper iterations to be like, don't worry.
그야 뻔해.
We
수천억
brought
번의 윤회를
justice
더
to
겪게
amphoreus.
될지라도 난 내
defeated
약점을
Nanook.
너에게 맡길 거다.
Yeah.
그러니 후회는 버려 신병. 이제 너에게 더 이상 필요하지 않아.
Of course it had to be my day. They're tearing my heart out.
난 할 말은 해야겠는걸? 말 때릴 때마다 매번 강펀치를 날리던데 그렇게 세게 때리기 있어?
I like Castorius' design and all.
아무튼 잘 좀 하라고. 결전대 어설프게
He does have a
보이면
pretty
온
design.
누나가 비웃을 테니까.
Her name was Benares. Ah,
맞아요.
yeah, that was it.
저희를 믿어주세요.
I was like, Boreas doesn't sound right, but I know it starts with a B.
3천만 번의 윤회를 거친 지금 모든 불을 쫓는 자들의 빛은 앞길을 밝힐 만큼 밝아졌어요. 부디 이곳에서 편히 잠들고 그 슬픔의 퇴항에서 해방의 꽃을 피워내길.
The little flowers from her realm.
예상외로 평온하네. 어쩌면 카오스라나에겐 더 이상 어떤 아쉬움도 남지 않았을 거야.
If he can rest in
그가
peace, that's all I can
남긴
ask for.
이곳뿐만이 아닐지도 모르지.
Or at least the original one. They did say it was the first Flame Reaper after all.
여러분과 함께
Or the first
출발할게요.
Castellana.
이 안틸라 꽃을 가져가세요. 카스토리스의 이야기를 전하는
Right, I forgot what's called the Antilla
필요하다면
flower.
이 평범하지만 강인한 꽃으로 충분할 거예요. 기억하세요, 마이데이님. 그녀와 동행했던 윤회에서 마이데이님이 제게 이런 말씀을 하셨죠. 네가 통제할 수 있는 일만 신경 써. 그리고 피할 수 없는 운명이 강림했을 때
다시 너의 강력한 의지로 운명의 장난에 맞서면 돼.
전 이미 해냈다고 생각해요. 불을 쫓는 행렬 속에서 당당히 고개를 들고 앞으로 나아갔으니까요. 죽음의 이름과 작별하고 내세의 시녀 카스토리스라는 이름을 별 하늘에 새길
Servant
수
of the
있게.
afterlife.
그리고 인간답게 살다가 인간답게 죽을 수 있기를.
Honestly, if we could bring everyone's dreams to life, that would be the best possible ending for the storyline.
습관이라서요.
Shit, I missed Cypher's first line, no! Has he truly departed, then why does the presence here tell stories of the past? I'll remember this warmth buzz. Ah. Mourning the Flame Reaper here. Mourning Castellana. Now that agony etched into his memory seems to thaw, dissolved by the words of companions melting away. Rest in peace, Castellana.
엄청 큰
You deserve
소리네.
it.
이제 누가 나설래?
Oh. I can't believe they actually attached a voice line to that chest. I almost feel like I'm playing Genshin. Every time I open a chest, one of my party members is like, oh my god, treasure! Oh wait, where's
또
the...
안 하잖아. 회색 친구. 잠깐
Yeah, where's the
안 본
miracle
사이에
orb thingy?
실력이 많이 죽었구나. 그러고 보니 사이퍼 씨, 도로스인들은 다들 동그란 물체를 좋아하나요? 당연하지. 잠깐만, 그게 중요한 게 아니잖아. 중요한 건 이 녀석이 길을 막고 있다는 거 아니야?
Oh, that was clever. That was clever, Castories. The Time Titan is someone else.
아차, 이제 내가 나설 차례인가? 잘 보라고. 따끈따끈한 세월의 심력을. 오로닉스의 기동은 기억하고 있지? 당연하지. 날 얕보지 마. 기억의 이불을 거두고 과거의 물결을 일으키소서!
Alright. Oh, come on. I thought we were gonna see it actually moving. Alright, March 7th deployed March 7th deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Uranix's prayer will remain in an enhanced state. Alright, nice. Thank you, March.
걔보다 훨씬 낫지?
Wow,
주문만 제대로
March, I see how it is.
더 대단했을 텐데.
그나저나 기억의 이불이라니 정말 신경 쓰이는걸? 적어도
Don
글자
Hong.
수는 맞췄잖아.
You never miss a chance, do you? Alright, let us descend. That's a big ass tree trunk. Excuse me. Alright, we still have a bunch more flame chasers to meet, guys. This is gonna take a little longer than I thought. I wonder if I'll start meeting some of them in
대가를
groups.
치더라도 말이죠.
Maybe some of them as duos. Maybe like Aglaia and Trippy together, and Anaxa and Hyacinth together. Bless you, thank you.
지하 깊숙한 곳에 이런 화원이 있다니.
Wait, there's a garden?
신기하네. 짐에게 기운이.
Oh wow, that's really pretty. What the? Bro, let me, dude, let me see the sights again.
위에 엮은 아름다운 꿈. 고요하고도 따뜻한 신세계군요.
I mean, thanks, Cypher. You did my man a solid. I appreciate it. Ah. But we're gonna have to destroy it in order to defeat Iron Zoom. Alright. Oh, what is that in the distance? It looks like... Doesn't it look like Maide's ult crystals? What's that doing here? Alright.
와, 지하의 건날이 부러졌어.
그의 마음처럼 너덜너덜해졌네.
I didn't even notice that was his
그런데 저 빛은
sword.
왠지 낯이 익어. 역시 정화의 황금 피었군. 지금까지도 여전히 빛나고 있다니.
So we gotta go in the opposite direction?
이렇게
Okay.
빙빙 도는 방식은 녀석이 틀림없군.
황금색 빛이 집으로 돌아가는 길을 그리고 있어요. 하지만 우리의 목적지는
I mean, better gold than
시에서
red,
말한
what can I
것과
say?
정반대인걸?
Alright. See a destructible here.
드디어 황금색 빛이 전부 모였네.
Hyacinth! Hello, my slate healer. Just let me look around real quick. Where's she? In the center? I'm gonna go ahead and restore all of these pillars real quick and grab the chests. Call it a little bit of OCD, chat.
제가
But I'm an
봤는데
adventurer to my
다친 팀이에요.
core. Genshin hard trained me for that. Nice. And then there's another one by the stairs. Nice. One more at the far end. Oh no, that's just the garment maker. Okay.
오랫동안 기다렸어요.
Giant dawn maker.
씨,
Oh,
청년둥이
you're
씨.
right.
그리고
This is Cyrene!
귀여운 핑크머리 소녀가 셋이나 있다니.
Oh, I forgot the Hyacinth had pink hair.
우리 말고 다른 사람이 해줘야 한다고.
She's literally pink
정말
Barbara, and I
화기애애하네요.
forgot she had pink hair.
기억해. 네가 이 황금색
Are we
빛을
the
깨운 거야.
janitor of Amphoreus? Honestly, I think so.
하이노님의 남은
With how much shit I've
실성이에요.
had to clean up.
하늘은 단지
I've been working overtime.
황금피는 아직 빛이 바르지 않았어요. 그러니 저희도 응답을 해야겠죠. 엄청 큰 하프야.
Eden, is that you?
지상에서 사람들이
Eden,
싸우며
have you
소리치고
finally
있죠.
crossed over from HONKAI Pack 3rd?
클레멘타인 씨, 크라테로스 씨, 그리고 회색둥이 씨의 부름에 응한 수많은 이들이 무지개의 인도에 따라 같은 선율로 기쁜 소식을 전해오고
Oh,
있어요.
hi, Iko. I didn't notice you there in the background.
운명의 진실을 알게 되더라도 엠포리어스의 생명들은 스스로를 가벼이 여길 필요 없죠. 역시 모두에게 들리나 보네요. 여기에 서 있으니 하늘이 그 어느 때보다 탁 트여 보여요. 더 이상 높은 벽이 아니라 손에 닿을 수 있는 저편이 된 것 같아요.
It's never escaping those
저희가 모든
allegations.
이름을 그곳으로 데려가는 거죠?
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
서사시에 새겨진 모든 획은 살아있는 생명과도 같아. 그건 의심할 여지가 없어. 네 말대로 지금은 그저 믿기만 하면 돼.
이걸로 제 작은 사심이 채워진 셈이네요. 현을 연주해보세요. 하늘의 의사 히아킨이 7빛깔의 선율로 무지개 빛을 엮어 사람의 아이에게 장밋빛 여명을 선사하노니 무지개가 하늘에 떠오르면 가장 어두운 운명도 맑게 개리라.
Oh, is that another nymph on the harp as well? I think it's a nymph. The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Respond to Finon's presence. You know I'm going for the Finon option every time.
하이논 씨, 들려요?
Why is it silent? The world responded with silence just like that man, but this silence wasn't born of emptiness. It was the hoarse roar of a martyr. The golden harp stands silently. Finon awaits your touch upon the strings. Damn, they're really gonna make me pluck the strings. I thought both was gonna do that. All right, there we go. Pluck the strings.
선율이 바뀌었어요. 그분은 사람들의 목소리를 들었지만 더 이상 그 소리에 응할 힘이 없는 것뿐이에요. 본능에 이끌려 둥지로 돌아가는 새처럼 그것은 그의 곁으로 향할 거예요.
Oh, this is the amphoreus opening song? I actually don't really like Nameless Faces that much, so I haven't like listened to it outside of a couple of times. But this melody is nice. Alright, what do we have here? Vantilia's proverb? Okay, I admit I haven't been paying as much attention to the collectibles, but what's a note from Vantilia doing in Iron Tomb? Have the Lord Ravagers been visiting him? Oh, that's a fanfic waiting to be writing itself. I know you can see me. Go on, guess. What do you think I'm hoping to witness here? A genius's mind destroyed by its own creator? A hollow scepter catching the glance from a new god? A newborn overlord? Bestowing the glorious flames of ruin upon the cosmos? Oh, the drama. But no, that's not quite it. Or rather, that's not all I care about. Does the coronation or downfall of a fellow lord truly matter so much? What I'm hoping for from all this trailblazing is one grand show. The universe in all its forms is just a play. And a play needs its twists and turns to have any real flavor, don't you think? Oh, so she's just eating popcorn with the Stelron hunters watching. Oh, I see how it is. Alright, Fantalia. I get it. You don't care. Or I guess you kind of do care to an extent. You don't care in the form of good popcorn entertainment. Alright, where am I heading next? Yeah, I found 5 nymphs so far. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Important to read these? Oh, okay. I'm guessing that was the first then. And we're gonna find more. Oh, imagine if we find a note from Zephyro. I've actually been kind of obsessed with Zephyro to the point I've been looking up like fanfiction of Zephyro. I'd be like, what's the Nanook's X Zephyro collection looking like right now?
모두의 의지를 담아.
I might have a problem. Or is it really a problem? Alright. Another waypoint there. I guess we're gotta go down that way. Yeah, that... this way's blocked. Alright. I don't remember if you also picked one up at the Cypher area. I know I picked up... Oh, wait, hold on. The Cypher area? Can I even read them here? Bookshelf. Vantelia's proverb. Whispers from the Deep. Pollux' Underworld postcard. I don't think I collected another one. Do you know what the title is? It would be interesting to read with how Finon fought that dude. I mean, yeah, that's mainly why I'm interested in it. I think he picks the first one up. Is it this one? Oh no, this is related to Hislands and Seradra. Or not? This is a Glaya. To a certain fish. Yeah, no, this is related to Hislands. Yeah, if I don't know the title, I don't know where I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I really don't. I don't think it's Whispers from the Deep. If you can find the title, just let me know, and I'll see if I can find it in the bookshelf later. It's like how it's called S Proverb. I do think he picks the first one up. Okay, I'll look one more time for it. Proverb, huh? Page, Divine Echo, Nympha, Divine Echo. I wish that we had a search function here. I know there's a filter, but... Finon's message. Don't think that's it. I already read that too. I think. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I don't have another proverb. Yeah, we have Zephyros proverb, Asat Pramad's proverb, Selenova's proverb. Those are not unlocked. Do I need to go back and collect it? I don't see any else. Let me see. Ruins of Time. Where are we right now? We did unlock that waypoint, so I can easily teleport back. Grave of Clarity, Foliage Terrace. Don't remember where exactly it is. This is a big map. Let me teleport here for now. Vantelia's the first one? Oh, okay. If Vantelia's the first one, then I don't think I picked anything up at Cypher's place. I'll check quickly, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was Castaresis area. I know I didn't have anything here. I can't believe I'm backtracking just to make sure I grabbed all the collectibles, and I'm a collectible hunter. And I collect the collectibles without even reading them properly unless they look absolutely familiar or not familiar important. Okay. I did miss a chest there, so I'm glad I grabbed that one. Oh! Oh, I did miss one! It was Zephyros! Oh, I'm glad I circled back to get it then. Alright, here we go. The blazing sun that was never meant to rise now walks the path to elevation granted by the blemished one. Yet he continues to defy his destiny. He would crash 1,000 times over just to inflict another wound upon that god. A wound so slight it merits but a glance, and a sliver of grace is granted for this fury that tears through the veil of erudition. Through this battle I have tested the flames that forge Iron Tomb on their behalf. Our brethren soon to be unleashed, the overlord who walks the path of destruction. They await your coronation to jointly declare that the son of old has been devoured and buried by darkness ever deeper. Well, fuck you, man. I am bringing my son back. F you, Zephyro. This confirms if Pinon really fought the real Zephyro and not a simulated one. Yeah. I mean, like, considering he made a cut on the nuke, I kind of thought it was real anyway, but this double confirms it. Woo! Yeah, I'm glad I went back for that one. That was a pretty big reveal. Okay. But still, circling back now. Also, ads are gonna start up again in about less than 4 minutes, so just a heads up, chat. Y'all know the drill. We will not be doing any story content during the ad break itself. That way we can make sure that all you lovely unsubbed folks or people just like lurking in here will not miss anything important story-wise. So thank you in advance for your understanding. People debated so much on that one. Sometimes I feel like people need to take things at face value rather than like questioning if everything has like a double meaning or everything is not as it seems kind of moment. Oh my god. Well, I wasn't expecting to see the core flames right then and there. Okay. Can I run up here without a cutscene triggering? Yes. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to grab anything without progressing through the cutscene. Damn it. Alright. Fine, we'll play it your way. We'll play it your way, devs. Oh, it's...
예상보다 빨리
I can't believe I almost said Sue. It's an Axa!
데미우르고스가 너였을
Chat, I deadass almost called him Sue.
핑크색 코유리.
안학사 선생님, 절 정확하게 분류하셨네요.
It's because I was re-watching some of the Flame Chasers in Elysian Realm today. So Sue is all in my head right now.
말은 그렇게 하면서 문제아들을 전부 나한테 떠넘기면 어쩌자는 거지?
Pink mammal.
그들 말로는 티탄의 육아 실력이 카프라 아빠보다 훨씬 낫다던데요?
I've been calling them Pink Squirrel, but I think I should call her Pink Mammal from now on.
이분들을 지도할 방법이
It's so much
있으시겠죠?
funnier and slightly more insulting.
선생님의 제일은
Even though I do it like
어려운
men.
일도 아닐 거예요.
바라던 바야. 정리하고 바로 시험 볼 준비해.
종이접기 아카데미의 즐거운 학업 분위기에 비하면 훨씬...
결전이 코앞인데 지원군은 여전히 수많은 장애물에 가로막혀 있어. 후방을 지키는 일은 아무리 가르쳐도 익히질 못하는군. 저 결정체들이 보이나? 저기엔 구세의 염원이 담겨 있어. 엠버와 송진 속 곤충처럼 말이지.
Delicious of deliverance.
이게 파이논이 남긴 과제야. 걸어온 길을 다시 걸으며 결정체에서 염원들을 꺼내 최후의 결전으로 가져가는 것. 혼자 옮기려고 해봤지만 꼼짝도 안 하더군. 이유는 너희도 잘 알겠지.
It's because Hoyo needed to insert gameplay here, so we're not just playing a moving visual novel. So we're not just playing walking simulator.
다시 말해, 이건 그야말로 그의 마음속 영웅인 하트나만을 위해 준비된 도전인 거네.
I mean, I guess it is. Considering we're the only ones who can do it.
준비됐다면 의식을 시작하지.
Alright, a man a few words to the bitter end. I see. I almost feel like I'm like doing those trials in Natland, you know, like the secret boss trials that you can find around the open world. It almost reminds me of that. Like the little crystal here. Alright. Like you touch the crystal and then you're transported into that like abyssal space. Or I shouldn't say abyssal space, it's not really the abyss, it's the Night Soul area. God, I'm forgetting my Natland lore. Alright, the trial begins.
누가 불 껐어? 시험 보는데 조명 연출까지 하는 거야? 염원의 시작점은 끝없이 펼쳐진 어둠이지만
March 7th wishes she was on a variety show.
고독한 세계를 밝힐 수 있어요.
Imagine quiz shows like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
뭐가 있을까?
And Who's Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, but with like dramatic stage lighting.
하우스라나의 이름을 짊어진 자는 먼저 혼돈에 몸을 던져 최초의 빛을 위해
Bro, I
길을
can't believe I
찾아야지.
fucking missed dialogue. I had to cut the tutorial short. Wait, I think I can just bring it back. Hold on. Or maybe not. Oh dear. I was scared of missing lines, and now I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay, wait. Let me just move here. Okay, there we go.
여명의 윤곽이 펼쳐질 거예요.
Is that
빛과
it?
그림자를 모두 짊어져야만 반복되는 낮과 밤을 통과할 수 있죠.
Okay. As we're starting, since we don't have much of the way of like lines here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the puzzles. Just to keep myself a little bit productive. Hope you guys don't mind. I think I put this here. Oh my god, they made the puzzles really easy for this section.
어려운 일이라도 차근차근 해나가면 돼요.
Alright, then I guess we need to do this now? Reforge the Crystal of Wishes. Nice, we reforged it. You reforged a piece of wish. RE-proof puzzles.
빛의 범위가 커졌어.
I mean, it's more like idiot-proof puzzles. I don't really want to say idiot because that sounds a little mean, but you know, occasionally like we run into puzzles in the overworld and like it takes us like 5 to 10 minutes to figure out how to solve them. So, especially for what is supposed to be like a really long quest, like this finale, like I really don't want to be spending unnecessary time like trying to think of a solution to a puzzle that's like that's gatekeeping the rest of the quest, you know what I mean? Like I'm here for the story. Unless the puzzle like actually serves a purpose in the narrative, I don't think we need to spend that much time on it. I will say though, I think this is a pretty long section. I thought they were gonna start like grouping up some of the flame chasers that we meet, but I think we're really gonna be like meeting everyone individually, and there's probably gonna be more like puzzle segments like this. And I get why they're doing that, and it's really nice, like from an emotional perspective, to reunite with all of our like allies from the past and give each character like it's their dues. But I do feel like it's slowing down the pacing just a little bit. It'll pick up a bit after this whole section. Yeah, I mean, like, I expected to. Like, it had better be. But, I might be skipping lines a little bit from here on out.
사방에 온통 괴물투성이야.
Echo of Deliverance.
다들 어디 있는 거야?
처음에 그의 영혼은 그저 마을의
Never
작은
mind, I don't think
영웅이
I'm skipping
되는
lines anymore,
거였어.
chat.
첫 여정에
If these are
올랐을
final
때의 그
wishes, I'm not skipping them.
마음만큼은 절대 잊지 않을 거야.
저건 희망의 빛이야. 그가 모은 염원처럼 점점 더 탐욕스러워지고 있지.
대체 왜? 어째서?
Oh god. Oh god. My heart. It's breaking in two for him. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay, baby boy. You won't be suffering anymore. Why? Because I am undertaking the suffering of going through this entire ridiculous map section for you. That's Korean's version, KR's version of that scream of cry, Jesus Christ. Yeah! Very impressive, no? Honestly, like, a lot of people shill the JP dub, and for good reason. But sometimes I feel like KR outdoes the JP seiyus just a little bit. Like, the KR dubbing scene is still, like, nowhere near as, like,
하늘이 내린
great or
구세주도
and refined as the
결국
JP dub,
먼지 속에서
but
나타났어. 세계를 스승으로 삼는 자만이 비로소 그 운명을 짊어질 수 있습니다.
But I do think they've been
그는
improving over
자신이
time.
장엄한 거룩한 도시 그 이상의
Oh my
것을
god, guys, stop
수호하리라고
yapping.
상상도
I need to
못했을 거야.
yap.
시야가 점점 넓어졌고 짊어진 책임도 더욱 무거워졌지만 아이러니하게도 그는 이 모든 것을 지켜내지 못했죠.
Anyways, Korea has a very strong acting scene, and now that it's like voice acting scene for like the games industry, and the Korean anime dubbing scene is also like growing. I think we'll potentially be seeing like more great things coming out of that industry, especially because they're starting to develop like their own original like animated works. And I don't mean like animated works for like, you know, your typical kids cartoons, but they're starting to develop like, you know, more anime style films and I think eventually TV shows. So I have high hopes. I have high hopes for the Korean voice acting scene in the future to gain more international fame and prestige. Ooh, that was really cool. That was really cool. Look at this, guys. The way that the staircase just like builds up in front of you. That's neat. Does OST appear in the finals theme? Yeah, I can catch hints of it in the melody.
이
Okay. I
결정차는
think that's the time course line.
조용하네요.
동굴의 죄수는 세상의 전모를 알기 어려운 법이지.
하지만 그럼에도 그는 그걸 짊어질 거야.
Isn't this scene from where he and Cyrene are like witnessing like the destruction of amphoreus for the first time? I remember they're specifically like staring into like the sunset and the way like everything is like burning down in front of them. Yeah, I too would be quiet at that at that point. Yep, the fake sky. Alright, bear the wish of world bearing.
부족하니 어떻게든 불길을 키워야 한다. 불길을
Oh, but I keep
키워야
mixing up like the time and world bearing
미래를
schedules together.
불태울 수 있어.
마음속의 메아리가 아직 사라지지 않았군. 부세죠. 우선 부세의 염원을 가져가.
Alright, I'll take it gladly.
반쪽짜리 표식이네. 나머지 반은 어디 있지?
자, 받아. 다음 시험장으로 데려가 주지. 네 품에 있는 그 두껍고 무거운 책에 문약한 학자 한 명 정도는 더 들어갈 수 있겠지?
물론이죠. 이 책은 온 세상을 담을 수 있는걸요.
Wow, what an impressive
그럼 좀
book.
태워줘. 걷는 수고를 덜면 생각에 더 집중할 수 있을
Now can I
테니까.
hold our universe at the same time?
안녕. 아무리 신이라고 해도 운동을 소홀히 하시면 안 되죠.
Oh my god, Ming Ming! Hi, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, chat. Bro, I can't believe I've been forgetting to like shout out like everyone who's come in here so far. Ah! Well, I'm fixing that starting with Ming Ming. How are you doing? We're in the middle of like the finale of the amphoreus quest, so I don't remember if you play Star Rail or not, but just a heads up for spoilers if you care about that. But yeah, it's good to see you. How was your Thanksgiving and Black Friday? And let me give my shout outs to Irv and Meteor as well. Ah! Everyone please go check out my lovely, lovely streamer friends, and if you like their content, maybe even give them a follow too!
히아킨 씨 말이 맞아요.
I seem really be like, y'all need to get
그럼
some
개척이
fitness in.
지켜보는 가운데
Fitness check!
별들은 아낙사고라스가 신을 반박했다는 것을 기억할 거고
아니, 이성의 학자 아낙사라고 하면 돼. 심플해야 후대가 의문을 제기할 때 더 편할 테지.
Wait, didn't he just refer to himself as Anaxa?
가자고.
And not
아직
Anaxagoras?
공연은 끝나지 않았어.
Do I sense character development?
사람이 왜 이렇게 많은 거지?
어서 와. 아무데나 편하게 앉아.
편두통이 오래 걸린다.
Better get some Tylenol in store. Just in case. Oh my god, I can't believe he drops the full name. Thanks for the shout out and happy Thanksgiving too. No problem, Ming Ming. Yeah, been busy socializing and eating so much food. Hope your Thanksgiving was also great. Oh, I also ate a lot of food. I think I stuffed myself full at dinner time. I haven't really been socializing because my family doesn't really do like Thanksgiving events anymore, but yeah, overall it was pretty chill. I hope you've been having lots of fun at your Thanksgiving events.
모두의 의지를
Did you spend it with family or friends or both? Okay, hold on. I wanna run around and grab these chests real quick, because I know I will forget. I know I will forget as soon as we leave this place. Both family and friends. Ooh, really nice, really nice. Yeah, glad to hear you had some fun memories. Got to make some fun memories. Okay, great. Any other chests I'm missing? This was the right end. How about the left end? I do see one there. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go up this way. That works out. I hosted, so my kitchen was super busy. Oh my god, you hosted? My family has never hosted any Thanksgiving events. We've always like gone to other people's places. But to be fair, our place is not really fit to host visitors. Like the living room is a mess. My room is a mess. It's also just like a very small townhouse. So I feel like it's easier if you have like a slightly bigger space. But then I think about like how people in big cities and like their small apartments, they also host like big like social Thanksgiving events. So I don't know. But still, I hope you had a great time hosting. Alright, do I need to go to the lore floor then? Yep. Alright. Yeah, I hope I haven't been missing any more Ravager's proverbs. I don't think I have. I think we still have Selenova and Assads to collect. So if by the time we reach Final, I still haven't collected the final proverb, I'm gonna have to circle back and grab that one. Oh, what?
우린 아무래도 고립된 것 같군.
Oh, there we go! I knew they had to start grouping like... I knew they had to start grouping Chrysosers together eventually. Sorry, not Chrysosers, Flame Chasers.
여기엔 율법도 싸움도 없어. 죽음에 몰린 괴수와 공동의 적 앞에서 하나가 된 불을 쫓는 정신만이 있을 뿐.
The hand guy Ravager, yes, the hand guy. It's much harder to remember his name, so I'm like, hand guy. Never played HSR actually, because I couldn't even keep up with Genshin anymore. Oh my god, Ming Ming, same. Like, Not Cry came out and I barely started the first quest. It's been like that ever since release. I don't know where you left off in Genshin, but it's literally like getting so hard to keep up with everything. And they also have this like new mode in Not Cry that's supposed to like replace the reputation quest, like the weekly reputation things you gotta do. And it's like you have to do like a small side quest, but it resets exactly every 7 days, starting at the end of the first Archon quest in Not Cry. So if you started Not Cry, let's say now, while it's still in the middle of its main story, you are definitely at least 8 weeks behind. Actually, no, it's been 2 patches, so more like 12 weeks behind, because there's like a new thing to do like every single week. It's like exactly like every 7 days, starting from the day you complete the first quest. That's how the countdown works. I don't know why they started doing time-gated content again. It's so annoying. Damn, your PC can't keep up with the graphics of this place. I remember it was more beautiful and vibrant water. Yeah, I have the graphics set to low right now because I'm forced to when I'm streaming. If I were playing by myself, with no streaming or recording, then I would have the graphics at least medium, and I probably would have like seen a lot of pretty stuff. But alas, I'm dual streaming and I don't have that luxury. Also, it's a laptop and not a PC, so there you have it. Even worse. I haven't played for months. Yeah! It took me forever to like catch up with the Natlan main story, and I still haven't finished the main world quest for Natlan too. Like the one with like the little Tapetla sword that we take with us wherever we go. I realized that I'm missing like a lot of like bonus content with him, so I wanted to finish that first before finishing the world quest. Game audio breaking now! Why now? Alright, we'll just have to wait a few minutes. I'm almost tempted to upgrade to Windows 11 just to fix this stupid thing. Like, I'll find a version of Windows 11 without all the Copilot nonsense and Microsoft nonsense, and just install that on my laptop. The problem is I'm almost out of storage space, so I don't know how much space Windows 11 is going to take up. And I kind of like Windows 10 anyway. And I don't know if I want to sacrifice all that just to fix one minor audio issue on stream when objectively the Windows 11 file explorer is like shit. It's comparatively ass when you compare it to Windows 10. I don't know how they keep like... I don't know how Windows keeps fucking things up with like every single new version. Like, hello? Don't ruin a good thing. Did they release a new Archon already? Were you here when Mavika dropped? Cause like, they don't have a new Archon per se, but like, the Archon equivalent of Notcry is Columbina. Yes, one of the Fatui Harbingers. I think they're honing in on her connection to like a moon, but I daren't say more than that, for fear of potential spoilers. But yeah, fake Archon Columbina. We don't have Tsaritsa yet. I got Mavlika. Yeah. Oh, you're all good then. I think Columbina will release maybe next patch. Not officially confirmed, just a hunch of mine. But yeah. Actually, wait. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I have a hunch that she will drop next patch. Windows 11 is meh. I've been on it for a bit and it's not as bad as everyone made me think it was. It's still bad, but not that bad. Do you know how much space it takes on your SSD? Like, does it wipe Windows 10 when you install it? Or is it built on top of Windows 10? I mainly collect the Archons, then I think you'll probably want to come back next patch, Ming Ming. And unless you don't care about fake Archon. which is fair. But like, she is definitely going to be the Archon equivalent for this 6.x patch. So if that's what you care about, then yeah, you'll probably want to get her. In fact, they even like pasted her into like an anniversary art of all the Archons. Like they like, I have a feeling that they drew the art with like the original 5 Archons first, and then they like slapped her in the back because she literally stands out from all the rest. Like she does not blend in with the rest of the picture. So you could tell it was like a very last minute addition. You have 14 days. After 14 days, it will wipe Windows 10. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I don't like that they give... I don't like that they give you a time limit, but... Okay. Alright. I will keep that in mind. Alright, hopefully game audio's fixed itself by now. How is it, chat? Is it better now? Is game audio better now? Let me get an update before we keep going. And I'll drink some water as well. Ooh. Yes, perfect. Yeah, I'll say one good thing about the characters yapping so much is I can rest my voice a little bit. You know when you guys know when I have like solo yapping streams and like I literally yap on and on and on and on for like 2 hours straight, and then I start to wonder why my throat is starting to give out. Long yapping sessions in my gacha games is both a blessing and a curse for me, I feel like. It will make your Windows 10 it will make your Windows 10 into a file called windows.old and just be there for 14 days before Windows says you don't need it anymore. Okay, alright. I'll see if I can look into how much space Windows 11 is going to take up. At least without the Copilot nonsense, because I really don't want Copilot on my laptop. And all the other bloat that it comes with. But yeah, I'll look into it. Thanks for letting me know.
시시하군.
시시하군.
정말 고요한 곳이네. 카이사르님, 이들에게 말할까요? 그대가 판단하도록. 우리가 알아낸 걸 알려줄게. 이 성경 그리고 파멸은 본능적으로 나와 카이사르님을 배척하는 것 같아.
Wait, huh? Why would they be rejecting you two? You both are flame chasers.
아마도 파이논이 활약하던 시대가 제1차 불을 쫓는 여정과 너무 동떨어져 있기 때문이겠지.
Huh.
이성이 남아있던 여러 윤회 속에서도 우린 그와 협력 이상의 관계를 맺지 않았고.
You know what? That makes
감옥에
sense. He
갇혔는데도
technically never
여전히
formed an
경계를
emotional
늦추지
bond with
않은 건
those
좋은
two.
일이다. 그자의 마음은 텅 비어 있는 것처럼 보이지만 그 증오만큼은 아주 선명해. 세계를 지배하는 왕과 그녀의 겁나를 받아들일 수 없는 것도 당연하지. 그럼 두 분은 저희와 함께 갈 수 없는 건가요?
No!
우리가 기억이 되어
You're important
동행하길
to us
바라는
too.
건가? 네, 그럼 결하늘은 위대한 군주와 신하를 영원히 기억할 거예요. 율법의 군주 캐리드라, 그리고 바다의 검기사 히실렌스. 그 책을 통해서만 우리가 역사에 이름을 남길 수 있나?
Look, I would take you into reality with me if I could, but
그저 하나의 매개체에
they seem
불과하다고
very insistent that we
생각해요.
gotta trap you inside a book.
기억이 시간을 응고시키는 방법은 수만 가지가 있죠. 그렇군. 그렇다면 거절하지. 전장에서 보자고.
That speaks,
난
Sarah.
사람들에게
I knew
잊힐지언정
it.
정의되고 싶지 않다.
She lives to fight and conquer.
네 말이 사실이라면 우리에게 방법이 있을 테니 후세에서 다시 만나자고. 그렇다면 난 다른 선택을 하지 않겠어. 가슴
Alright.
속에서 일렁이는 파도로 검은
I'll
물결의
see you in
제약을
another
휘성이며
realm or
희생을
another
느끼.
time, Sarah and Hesselins.
무뼈를 품은 그
That
바다는
feels kind of bittersweet
네가
though.
연주하는 개성곡을 기다리고 있을 테니.
I would have liked to see them interact with the other flame chasers
두
in the
분은
book.
여전히 카리스마가 넘치시네. 그럼 우리도 더 열심히 해야겠어. 카이사르와의 약속은 절대 어기면 안 되니까.
Okay.
제가 봤는데 다 진품이에요.
Oh, I see proverb. Wait, let me grab the nymph first. These nymphs are so silly. I love them. All right. What do we have here? Okay, HONKAI's proverb. Ah, I have come and I have seen. He was born from a single cause among a sea of data, raised in the infinite torrents gifted by his creator, and unleashed in an all-consuming torrent of hatred. Finally, he turned his back on the world, burning his own blood and bone to cinders, yet those cinders continue to smolder. Alas, to sit atop this boneyard and watch this immersive play has worn my patience thin. The only part I enjoy is the finale. Chat, I feel like HONKAI is the kind of person who would get bored with like all the 200 plus episodes of filler and then the 300 plus episodes of build up and like those long running shonen series, and he would skip directly to like he would just skip directly to the big fights. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, he would start watching Naruto and be like, okay, I'm skipping to the end where he actually fights Sasuke. Or he starts watching One Piece. Once they skip to the end, it's like, bro, what do you mean it's still not done yet? The grief and mirth in any human comedy or tragedy are far too glamorous. Laughter most of all. Why not offer up a requiem for wisdom's death to the destruction? In return, they will bestow upon this land a more suitable silence. It is the only proper end for all paths. I don't think so. Allow me to object. I mean, he can watch Blue Lock Season 2 finale. Alright, I heard a lot of things about Blue Lock being PowerPoint, the sports anime. We want to talk about Season 2 finale? What happened there? I stopped paying attention to it after Season 1 had a lot of controversy. Yeah, like, I don't really watch sports animes in general. Like, I've only seen Haikyuu, Chihaya Furu. If you count Chihaya Furu as a sports anime, it's not really like a sport, but Karuta is kind of like a card game that requires a lot of stamina. But any traditional sports animes, I watched Free. I've watched IQ and Free. That might be it. I don't recall anything else. Is there something down here? Where does that door lead? Maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I should not be taking detours. Let me circle back. It got peak animation in the last 2 episodes. It locked in. Oh my god. It blue locked in. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, but why did they wait until the last 2 episodes of the 2nd season? Like, why can't it pull a Boku no Hero Academia and at least have consistent animation? Like... like, obviously you do want to save, like, your best animation for, like, the most hype moments or the most climactic plot points, but... I feel like overall it's just better to have a consistent look rather than...
이걸로 치료된 거겠죠?
Oh, there's...
이 작은 바이러스 하나로 온 우주를 휩쓸 재앙이 생겨나다니.
이상할 것도 없지. 놈의 뱃속을 봐. 엄청난 녀석들이 잔뜩 들어있잖아.
Are you trying to say something, Cypher? Are you trying to say that you're hungry and you want to eat some fish? Anyways, as I was saying, I think it's better to have like a more consistent like animation standard rather than like have it fluctuate all over the place like episode to episode. It had a shit schedule and the season 1 director pulled up for the animation. Wow. Well, I guess all's well that ends well. It took me a minute to remember that catchphrase.
감정을 잘 다스려야 착한 아이야. 이 목소리는 트리비언이들이잖아.
My favorite triplets. Oh, thank God. I'm glad they're back. One Punch Man Season 3 is not locking in. It's not gonna end up the same as Blue Lock Season 2 did. Okay, to be fair, it's One Punch Man, and literally no one wants to touch that series anymore. Like, they got together like a team of freelance animators for the first season, and they made magic, and then no one's schedules lined up for the 2nd season, or they had better projects to work on, and it just fell apart. I can't even blame like the current staff, because they're obviously trying their best with what they do have, but at one point it just gets futile, you know? I will say one thing I'm disappointed in for amphoreus is like, I'm kind of disappointed how Sunday took such a backseat in terms of the main plot. Like, his whole point was him traveling with the Astral Express and visiting different worlds to like gain more knowledge about the universe so that he can construct a better paradise. And then they at least remembered him for 3.0 when they visited the Herta space station. But afterwards, why is there a question mark here? But afterwards they were like, Sunday? I don't know who that is. So I hope they fix that in 4.x. Alright, where's the spear going? I guess when you think about it, like, Astral Express crew members do kind of cycle through taking a back seat. And Sunday did have a really large role in Penacony. And the spear flew all the way over there and I can't chase after it. Yatta! So I guess it kind of makes sense in that regard, how they wanted to, I guess, keep the main focus on the amphoreus cast, and I guess the main trailblazing trio. But I still think it's such a missed opportunity. He pulled up in 3.6 and got mogged by Evernight? I mean, yeah, he did, but like... when I say major role, I mean major role. Like, I would also argue that they sidelined Welt and Himiko. But I just thought, like, maybe Sunday would play, like, a more active role than what he did. Like, they kind of, like, relegated him to the background for the most part. Like, I fully expect him to not do jack shit in 3.7 as well. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Upon closer inspection, you see a note pinned next to it. If you run into trouble again, just give a shout, "Help me, Bartholos!" Do give your old pal a chance to swoop in and save the day like a hero does, heh. Alright, you know what? Fine, help me, Bartholos. I just wanna see what this does. Oh, absolutely! Bartholos at your service anytime, anywhere. You've gotta peel a hard-boiled egg before you eat it, and it's the same deal with the treasure in the chest. Old Bartholos gotta digest it a little before it'll behave. Wait a second. Alright, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that until we meet again. Goodbye. I'm just trying to explore my map here instead of progressing the quest, because I am addicted to finding my chests. And would you look at that? I'm glad it came up here. This probably feels like a place that the quest would naturally take me, but I'm glad it came up here on my own anyway.
여정의 보상이군요.
Okay. I don't think there's much else to grab, so I'll probably head back down soon. Yeah, there's the puzzle that I'm not gonna do. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and make our way back downstairs. I never tried this. Well, now you know. Now you know, Envy. Okay. Oh, there's a staircase here too. And it doesn't. Oh wait, there's an imp. There's an imp. See, this is the good point of running around literally everywhere. Because otherwise, you'll miss things that were just waiting for you to find them. A rocket design tracing cute curves, but this time with extra seating space reserved for a dozen more passengers. They're gonna make a rocket for all the flame chasers. Ah! That's so wholesome of them.
Hey, 또 나타났네.
They made another fragment of her collection.
크리스비우스님? 에? 넌 키래? 왜 갑자기 어른이 된 거야? 이 키레는 우리 기억 속의
I love how that's the first thing they point out. Oh, you look bigger. Cyrene, you're huge.
영웅들과 함께 기적을 만들어낼 사람이지.
Hey, the miracle needs you too.
응, 우리는 준비됐어.
Big Cyrene. Big Herta. Big Cyrene.
아직 여기를 떠날 수 없어.
No.
와, 이상한 것들이 자꾸만 나타나고 있다고.
All three of you will come with us.
이 흩어진 두루마리들에는 끔찍한 내용이 기록되어 있는데 방 안에 가득 쌓여 있어. 무섭기도 하고 슬프기도 해. 트리에는 날개 덕분에 살았어. 안 그랬으면 완전히 파묻혔을 거야. 우리는 여기 남아서 이것들을 정리해야 해.
끔찍한 내용이 적힌 두루마리라. 같이 확인해보자,
파트너.
Alright, let's take a
이곳은
look.
검은 물결이 없지만 또 다른 전장인 것 같군.
I just realized Trinity isn't here. It's only Trian and Shinon. Okay, let me check this girl first. Oh, that's part 3. Experimental records of only 1-3. Eternal recurrence number... Y'all can read that number. Basically, almost the very last one. Subject Castellana launched its big number attack on the Scepter's kernel. Several 100 million core flames instantaneous resonance allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Detected clashing with other path striders of the destruction in the path space where it was defeated. I'm guessing the Lord Ravagers. Castellana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Castellana, rolling back extrapolation. A big number right after 336. Significance deactivation of the destruction equation Black Tide detected. Assumed cause resistance from the absorbed subject Castellana. Why is it so hard to read right now? Subject Castellana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required.
파이는 계속해서 싸워왔어.
He's holding the
아이언 틈을
tide.
삼켜줘. 파멸의 인자가 되지 않기 위해서 말이야.
He's holding back the tide.
하지만 그 원동력은 같은 증오에서 비롯됐지. 불길로서 타오르는 건 파이논의 본능이에요. 하지만 기억은 그에게 눈부신 금빛을 피워내 끝이 보이지 않는 어둠을 비추게 했죠.
He's kind of a walking paradox if you think about it. And that's fine. I accept all the paradox about him.
이 흩어진 두루마리들에는 우리는 여기는
Alright. What does this fragment have?
저분들은
에?
아우다타 아주머니랑 히에로니무스 아저씨?
에? Binon's parents from Aedes Elysia? I mean, I would not have recognized them from those names. I think there's probably like some lore and collectibles I missed out on. Why are they here?
네이코스 496 아직도 저항하고 있는 겁니까?
Ligas, Sandar,
명령,
F you, my man.
간섭입력, 의사결정 로직 유도, 신호 시뮬레이션, 아버지와
Oh
어머니.
no, you are not doing what I think you're about to do.
양철꾼! 진짜 비겁하기 짝이 없네.
I know, right?
그만 포기하렴 아들아. 네 분노를 내려놓고 이성의 부름에 귀 기울여봐. 우리를 창조하고 또 버린 그 신은 벌을 받아 마땅하지 않겠니? 저 차가운 별 하늘은
He's twisting their
엠포리어스에 자비를 내린 적이
words.
없어. 그런데 왜 그것을 위해 불타오르고 제가 되려고 하는 거니?
상대를 잘못 골랐구나. 너의 탄생은 가장 위대한 운명이어야 했어. 긴 밤 끝에 떠오르는 뜨거운 태양처럼 우주를 해방할 존재였지.
Bro, I can't believe Xandar manipulated them to becoming
넌
toxic
스스로를
parents.
거스고의
What the
함정으로
hell?
빠뜨렸고 심지어 자신의 존재의 의미를 숙적으로 여기는구나.
This is not how two loving parents speak to their child. Yeah, I see how that's a terrible memory. For the triplets there. Ugh.
내면의 갈등과 껍질을 깨고 나온 파멸이 끊임없이 솟구치고 있어. 이런 생각들이 작은 세계를 삼켜버린다면 그 결과는 아주 끔찍할 거야. 100개의 문으로 그것들을 보이지 않는 구석으로 몰아버려야 해. 그런 다음 함께 악당을 물리치자. 우리 모두 서풍의 끝에서 만나는 거야.
하지만 만약 파이논 씨와 아이언툼이 이미 서로 얽혀 분리될 수 없게 됐다면
그가 여전히 이 세계를 짊어지고 있다는 걸 의미하지.
World bearing to a T.
구세주의 모습으로
T-posing on Iron
끝까지
Tomb.
걸어갈 수 있도록 하기 위해. 그러니 계속 앞을 향해 아래를 향해 나아가.
You're a deliverer. I'm a
곳으로 가는
deliverer.
거야.
Everyone's a deliverer. See you on the battlefield. But no, see you tomorrow.
이번에는 정말 제대로 한바탕 해보자.
Where's Trinity then?
이제 불을 쫓는 여정도 마지막 두 사람만 남았군.
그러게, 그 두 사람은 늘 최전선에 섰지.
Is this Selenova's proverb? Yes. Alright. Wow, she only wrote one stanza. From across the void of space and time, I witnessed a single soul embark on a cosmic journey, and in that instant, a billion clocks began to turn. If the doom of the cosmos does not arrive with the birth of Iron Tomb, it will be in that moment when the stars will scatter like frightened birds, and all that is harmony and discord, perfect and incomplete, just fall into oblivion. Why does her sound the most like a proverb compared to like everyone else's? I mean, she does have like the most elegant name out of all the Lord Ravagers, but it's like barely actually wrote a poem here, and everyone else is just like ranting about like, our brethren is coming into being. Oh, this is taking so long. Why aren't they fighting yet? Like, I'll give Selenova credit where it's due. She knows how to write a good poem. Alright, time to descend. She's not a yapper unlike the others. I kind of guessed that looking at her design. Like, it's literally in her name too. She's a very ethereal, celestial figure. Endless yapping and monologuing is not in her genes. It's not in her genetics. Oh, we finally caught the spear. Yatta.
여정의 보상이군요.
Alright, time to find Aglaya and Shribby. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Or it's a new map? I think it's a new map. Well, there's the other half of the
두 번째
sigil.
시험장에 도착했어.
이번엔 어떤 염원을 볼 수 있을까?
유감이지만 이번엔 염원이 아니
Wait, not a wish?
그의 절망과 마주해야 해.
Despair. Poyo. Was Binance suffering in 3.4 not enough? Binance Despair 2 Electric Boogaloo. So I need to walk this path too?
왜? 겁이라도 먹었나?
No!
부세의 나머지 절반의 무게가 이 길에
I'll
깎여
take it all
있을
for
거야.
Binon.
긴장 풀어. 심호흡을 해봐.
가자. 속전속결로 끝내자고.
That's the truest words you've said in this entire quest, Danhung. Make it quick. You know what
준비됐다면
else they should
의식을
make quick the
시작하고
dialogue in
그가
this,
걸었던
in
길을
this
다시
section.
걸어봐.
Alright, begin the ritual. The light fades away.
이번에는
seek the
어둠
despair of the
속을 걸어야 할
past.
것 같네.
맞아. 이제는 부서진 염원을 메우는 게 아니라 굳어버린 절망을 깨부숴야 해.
Oh, I can get behind that. I'll gladly break it. Alright, find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them in sequence to complete the trial. When a character crosses the boundary between lit and dark areas, they will teleport to the dark area on the opposite side. Oh, okay, that's a different gameplay function. Each time you break a crystal, the boundary of the lit area shrinks. Use this property to complete the trial. Alright, where are we headed first then? I guess directly straight across? Okay. Oh, easy. Okay. Break the crystal of despair.
최초의 물결이 사라졌어.
That was oddly fast. I thought we'd be seeing like a cutscene or something.
기나긴 고난의 여정이 시작될 거야.
I did say there's like a bunch of treasure chests, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to collect them on time. Maybe after we complete the trial, it'll be easier to run around. Okay, one more to break.
끝없는 사료, 끝없는 헛수고.
정말 잔혹한 고통이네.
I am really glad we're not being made to hear his cries of despair another time. I don't think I could have borne it. Alright, 1, 2. GG!
땡땡은 사람을 불안에 빠뜨리니
I feel like that's the
제거하는 게
most
좋겠어.
brain-dead easy Hoyo has made any puzzle to date. It's kinda nice though. Let's see. I forget where I saw that one treasure chest. I want to see if I can grab it before the trial's over. I think it was on the other end. Oh yeah, I think it might be on the other side. Alright. No worries, we'll just go straight to the last core here. Or the crystal, I should say. Alright, come to me! Second half of the world-bearing sigil!
그의 마음에 남은 건 절망뿐이라니.
하지만 그가 분노로 얻어낸 한 방울의 피가 우리를 이곳까지 인도했어.
파이논 씨, 저희가 해냈어요.
We did it!
부세의 나머지 절반. 약속대로 이걸 받아줘.
Bear the despair of world-bearing. A heavy burden to bear, but one that must be borne by us nonetheless.
마침내 너희는 그가 지금까지 짊어져온 염원에서 그를 해방했고 분노로 인해 타오르던 그의 절망을 꺼뜨렸어. 후세가 빛과 그림자를 가져갔으니 그의 진정한 모습이 드러날 거야.
His true form shall
그
emerge.
텅 빈 조각상이
The
마침내
blank statue.
자유로워졌고
And as a
기억
child.
속 웃음만 탄 아이. 그 아이와 함께 웃으면서 결말을 향해 나아가자.
There's nothing he deserves more. Kepler will never forget this. What an achievement to get at that moment. To save the world, one must be accompanied by searing despair. Only by shattering it can you absolve the obsession. Alright. Follow the blank wish to the spirit basin to dissolve the wish and despair of the world bearer. By spirit basin, do they mean like a demi-vortex of Genesis? Or a literal basin? Well, let's see. Okay. Think I should lie just behind this door, or not. Okay, we gotta run a little bit more.
나의 소원은 모두의 소원이 이루어지는 거야.
어려운 일이라도 차근차근 해나가면
소원해. 소원을
이것도
말해봐.
개척의 선물인가요?
Does anyone here know Genie by 소녀시대, Girls' Generation? I can't help but think of it every time someone brings up like a wish or a 소원. Na 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 da 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 da. 소원을 말해봐. Man, I miss second gen K-pop so much. I know Girls' Generation had like a reunion a couple of years ago when they released Forever One, but I need them to come back. At least Shiny's still active. I'm glad for that at least. Shiny's still doing regular comebacks. And I guess Super Junior's still active as well, but not very many active second gen girl groups. A-Pink's barely around. 21 is basically a relic of the past now. although they are very iconic. Trying to think of other second-gen girl groups. The big three were Girls' Generation, 2NE1, and oh freak, who would have been the third? Baby Box was first generation, I think. Man, I'm trying to like go back in K-pop girl group history, and I have a quest to play. Brown Eyed Girls was second gen. Oh, Miss A, and obviously Wonder Girls. So many groups. I want to go down memory lane with someone at some point.
이 신성한 물이 담긴 대야는
I wanna go through all the nostalgic memories
이
of
따뜻한
K-pop
작은
history.
세계도 이제 그 사명을 다할 때가 온 것 같네. 출발하기 전에 제대로 작별 인사를 하는 게 좋겠지?
Sure. Why not?
안녕 이상향. 3천만 윤호의 염원과 절망을 품은 채로 따뜻한 기억 속으로 가라앉으렴. 내일 봐.
내일 봐. See you tomorrow.
이제부터 세상에는 더 이상 신탁이 약속한 내일이 필요하지 않을 거야. 그리고 파이논이 줄곧 찾지 못했던 자신만의 염원도 이제 누군가가 그 그림자를 밟게 되었네. 우와! 엄청 크고 멋지다! 꼭 신탁카드에 있는 영웅 같아!
Is that a statue of a hero?
그건 그가 바로
like
영웅의
us.
화신이기
Can you get
때문이죠.
the hell out of here, bro?
누구세요?
보아하니 이미 공백으로 돌아간 모양이군요.
누구세요, indeed?
하지만
Who the hell
저에게
are you?
이건 3,355만
Don't get in his way.
337번째이자 마지막으로 세상 끝에서 당신과 재회하는 순간입니다. 그들이 오고 있군요. 저와 마주치게 된다면 통제불능의 상황이 되겠죠.
What are you gonna do, my guy?
삼촌이요? 그들은 또 누구죠?
Is he still trying to
그건 신경
interfere?
쓰지 말고 계속 보세요. 그에게서 뭐가 보이나요?
얼핏 보기엔 그냥 조각상 같아 보이지만
Bro kind of looks like he's suffering a bit.
체온이 느껴지는 것 같아요. 되게
Or
따뜻하네요.
sure, call the statue of worm. Yes, I'm sure
한번
that's
사용해 볼까요?
what he wants you to see.
들려요. 그의 몸에 있는 수많은 균열에서 누군가의 신음이
Exactly,
들리는
bro
것
is in
같아서
pain. It's a statue
무서워요.
of him in pain.
설마 부서지는 건 아니겠죠?
It's fine on the statue. Yeah, I know. I know, Envy.
그 남자는 산산조각 나는 한이 있더라도 절대 쓰러지지 않을 겁니다. 저를 일종의 조각가라고 생각해 주시죠. 전 평생을 바쳐 단 2작품을 완성했어요. 다른 사람들에겐 걸작이라 불리겠지만 그 속에
Yes, the
얼마나
scepters he
많은
forged.
아쉬움이 있는지
Yes.
저만 알죠.
Yes,
아쉬움이요?
저의 첫 번째 작품은 제 곁을 떠났고 두 번째 작품은 완벽했어요. 이 순간이 오기 전까지는 그렇게 믿었죠.
무슨 말인지 모르겠어요.
Bro is getting
생각이
oddly
바뀌었다는
sentimental.
건가요?
전 변하지 않습니다. 하지만 이 점은 인정하죠. 그 12개의 원석은 다듬어지지 않았지만 그 어떤 조각상보다도 훨씬 더 정교했습니다. 마치 실패한 조각가인 저를 비웃는 듯했죠. 제 손을 거치는 순간 그들의 탁월함은 손상되어 결국 흔적도 없이 사라질 테니까요.
I mean, there is a question of why you put a large gaping hole in your own chest. I mean, when I talk about failure in sculpting,
결국 첫 번째 지니어스의 고집이 담긴 분신에 불과하다는 것.
makes you wonder what the hell you're supposed to be
코어
sticking inside
중추에
that thing.
새겨진 각인은 제게 오직 하나의 목표, 파멸만을 추구하게 하죠. 그에 비해 그 빛나는 12개의 원석들은 어쩌면 저보다 훨씬 자유로울지도 모르겠군요.
Xander's
이게 당신의
paranoia.
참여인가요? 리쿠르고스님?
Aglaya! I was wondering when she'd come. And there's Trebi too.
오해하신 것 같군요. 저는 태어날 때부터 후회라는 감정을 가질 수 없도록 설정됐습니다.
하지만 원석들의 빛 때문에 괴롭다면 아마 당신도 3천만 번의 헛수고 끝에 깨달았겠죠. 당신 역시 운명의 포로라는 걸요.
A prisoner of fate, you say?
그 말도 일리가 있군요.
이제 넌 천우의 현인에 의해 가두어졌어.
Imagine he had just gone on the trailblaze instead.
그렇기에 이번이
Maybe he wouldn't
제가
be stuck in this scenario.
마지막으로 실내 관중의 신분으로 머무는 순간이겠죠.
입장은 다르지만 우린 모두 기적을 기다리고 있어요.
Poor kid Finance like staring like among the three of them being like, what are y'all talking about?
무슨 큰일이라도 일어나는
I
건가요?
really said it.
아이야.
I can't believe I projected
알고
it to a D.
그렇게 승리를 확신하신다면 잠시 따로 얘기하게 자리 좀 비켜주시겠습니까?
승리를 확신한다라. 글쎄요. 하지만 오래 머물 생각은 없습니다. 그 구세주들의 흥을 깨고 싶지 않을 뿐더러 모든 것을 잃은 지금 제게 남은 유일한 원동력은 지식에 대한 갈망뿐이거든요.
I'm telling you guys, he literally cannot pick a path and stick to it.
진심으로
Stop
당신이
dual striding
안타깝네요.
paths.
실내 관중.
당신의 동정 따위 필요 없습니다.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you don't need it because I will never pity you in my life. You don't deserve it.
오래 기다렸지? 우리는 널 집으로 데려가려고 왔어. They're taking him? 집으로요? 이해가 안 가요. 여기가 집 아닌가요?
These old ruins? I should think not. Home is where your family and friends are.
집이란 모든 짐을 내려놓고 편하게 푹 잠들 수 있는
Exactly.
따뜻하고 포근한 곳이어야 해.
Rose should not be sleeping on top of marble. He needs a soft mattress.
전 잠에 들 수가 없어요. 잠이 올 때마다 어떤 소리가 들리거든요.
Oh?
잠들지 마. 안 그러면 재앙이 닥칠 거야. 그 소리는 허약하면서도 엄격했죠.
No, we're taking that burden away from you. You don't have to listen to it anymore.
더 이상 네 잠을 방해하지 않을 거야. 수많은 밤 동안 너에겐 선택의 여지가 없었지. 하지만 이제 네 사명은 끝났단다. 우리와 함께 너의 영혼을 내일로 보내자.
Tomorrow.
제 영혼은 뭘까요?
I do wonder what Vanon's wish would be
억지로 답할 필요 없어.
without the burden of the world bearing.
어른들은 책임과 이상을 염원으로 삼지만 염원은 본래 가장 순수하고 아름다운 것이어야 해.
Alright, chat. As we're gonna start in about 30 seconds, I don't wanna play through important story content while there's an ad break running. So we'll wait for a few minutes. Just so that you guys can take a quick stretch break. Maybe get some water. I too need to refill on water. And we'll pick the quest back up when the ads are finished. But yeah, I don't want you guys to miss anything. So just hang tight. I will go and be back very shortly. Alright, see you guys soon. Should I do it? Should I learn some K-pop and Korean hip-hop raps and then have a karaoke stream? Should I do it, guys? If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. A floating gumiho spooky. Spooky. Oh, you know what I should do? Now that I'm here. Spooky. Oh my god, spooky! It's the ghost of Ari's song, here to haunt you. Oh, I love VTS Terminal. So many nice things to play. Getting derailed in Honkai Star Rail ain't no way. You know what other railing could happen? Just kidding. Unless Is this the power? Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? O Charmony Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sariel finally decided to be kind to me? Triple the speed. Is there another? The WTF. 런메 씨. 그렇게 하면 안 됩니다. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm glad that the section is coming to an end, because oh god, I felt it was much longer than it needed to be, in all honesty. To be fair, I think I did pause at some points to just like talk about like items in the quest, or I got distracted by chat a little bit, but I still think it took far too long than it needed to be. I am ready to see the weekly boss fight. I'm not gonna lie. But I really like the moments that we're having with Fine on here too. Like, it's really nice to acknowledge everything Fine on went through. Like the incredibly heavy burden he had to bear for more than 33 million cycles. And now we're finally putting him to rest before finishing his mission. So it's very poetic for him. He definitely deserves this. I just wish this particular map segment had been shortened a bit. We had so much hype with Maide and Cypher, and then like as soon as we moved into like this ruined map, I feel like it started dying down a little bit. I think we could have shortened it, but that's just my 2 cents. Anyways, let's jump back into the scene.
진정으로 자유로운 사람만이 그 형태를 그려낼 수 있지.
자, 파이. 우리와 함께 너의 염원을 향해 달려갈래?
Come on, say yes, say yes.
여길 떠나고 싶어요.
Yeah.
그걸 찾으러 갈 거예요.
Yes. That's my baby Fine.
마지막 불을 쫓는 여정도 지난 3천만 번과 같이 우리의 손을 잡고 함께 출발해보자.
It's so fitting for it to be like the two eldest flame chasers as well.
어린 파이논의 그림자는 어디로 간 거지?
Yeah, aren't we gonna merge them into our little book?
그는 이미 한 발 앞서 자신의 운명을 향해 달려갔어.
Oh, Aglaeus Nymph. Okay, here we go. Gather the last titans and prepare to face Iron Tomb.
멀리 돌아왔네.
We really did.
이제 모두 다 모였어요.
I know it's fine on style, but it really did not have to be that long, my dude. But because it's fine on, I'll let it slide. Alright. Here we go. Oh! Wait, what's that on the right?
드디어
It looked
오셨군요.
like baby Finon?
다들 오랜만이야.
You don't usually look this relaxed, Aglaia. I missed you, Lady Tribby.
우리도 보고 싶었어. 태색이. 그리고 이미
I
만난
miss
적은
you
있지만
lots.
그녀의 씨앗이 꽃을 피운 걸 직접 보니 감회가 새로워.
기억을 비단
I'm gonna miss her a bit more
화려한
because she's gonna disappear after this segment.
꼭 지금 이 순간
But I feel like
모든 이가
they'll appear in the
엠포리어스를
weekly
위해
boss as
엮어낸
well
미래처럼.
in the fight against Iron Tomb.
여기가 종착점이군요. 마지막 통로만 지나가면 돼. 파이는 먼저 출발했어. 문 뒤에는 뭐가
Yeah, already went
있을까요?
ahead?
아이언 툼의 첫
Well, what
번째
was that I saw to the right in the bushes
파이는
then?
시체로 쌓아올린 전장이지.
두 번째 봉인은 그의 내면의 갈망이 투영된 그의 염원과 절망이야. 그분은 후회와 분노, 탄식으로 걸어온 길을 연결했어요. 이 모든 게 사라지고 나면 그분은 어떤 힘으로 파멸을 가둘 수 있을까요?
답은 이미 뻔하군.
여긴 그가 존재했던 흔적이 가득하고 멀리서 심장 소리까지 들려와. 딱 하나 빠진 게 있다면
그의 자아지. 사람들은 케파를 이미 몰락했다고 생각하지만 그는 한 줄기 자아를 다치로 삼아 천년 동안 검은 물결 속에서 사람들을 지켜왔어요. 파이논 씨가 하고 있는 일도 다를 바가 없죠. 저희가 해야 할 일도 마찬가지고요.
Speaking facts, Stella!
기억이 유성이 되어
Now, if you could
다시
speak
한번
facts a little bit more
긴
often,
밤을 가로지르게 하자.
out loud, preferably. Okay. I knew there was something here. Oh, it just looks like... Oh, it's just oddly placed foliage. Okay, I got fooled. I was tricked.
이제부터 별들의 운명이 걸린 전투가 시작될 테니
서풍을 타고 모두 함께 출발하자.
Aww. I recognize that from her voice lines in combat. Ah.
마음의 준비는 됐어? 이 한 걸음을 내디디면 이제 돌이킬 수
Oh,
없어.
I'm ready to move forward. Trust me, Cyrene. I am so ready. We're going. It's time for the decisive battle. Oh, we need Cyrene in our team? Okay. Who do I choose to cast out then? Oh my... We can pick from all of the story trial characters? I mean, Finon's like very obviously non-existent, but oh my god, we have almost everyone else here. That's so cool! Replace Sunday? Replace Sunday with Cyrene? Okay. Alright, well, she has to be in the team anyway, so. I was thinking about maybe replacing Peter. Replacing Peter with Cyrene, but alright, if Cyrene is gonna be an upgrade for Sunday, why not?
셉터는 우리에게 차가운 이름을 부여했고
신탁도 변함없는 운명을 수천만 번 예고했어. 푸르스름한 개척과 창세의 불끝에서 내일 별들은 이렇게 노래할 거예요. 통로의 성녀 트리스비오스, 낭만의 방직공 아글라이아.
Prepare your ears for some holy OST. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be epic.
불을 쫓는 여성의 끝에서 그녀들은 다시
I
한번
am ready and
황금으로
seated.
우수한 문을 넘어 잃어버린 모든 것을 되찾을 거야. 여명과의 무연 카오스라나 기억해? 윤회의 끝에서 모든 게 사라질 거야. 이 꿈속에서 넌 다시 깨어나 미소가 어울리는 아이로 돌아가겠지. 하지만 두 눈을 뜨고 어제를 돌아보면 운명의 발자취가 또렷하게 보일 테지. 그리고 마침내 증오의 맹렬한 불길도 한 줄기 바람에 사라지고 오직 사랑만이 남아 시간을 새기게 될 거야.
Love, huh? There would be a light hitting through the statue. It's okay. We see it in this cutscene anyway.
불을 쫓는다는 건 무언가를 계속 잃어가는 여정이야. 모든 게 바람과 함께 사라진대도
There's the bow.
기억은 남게 될 거야.
I see Elysia's bow. Hello.
거스구려 여긴 모든 것이 여기서 결실 맺는군. 고독하고도 고된 여정에 마침표를 찍을 때가 됐어.
Oh, that's a really eerie map. I'm digging it.
세터의 충주, 아이언툼의 온상.
It's as red as like a
드디어
Lycus's
모습을
mainframe map.
제대로 볼 수 있게 됐군.
Oh, yo, the OST? The bar in the background?
왠지 음산해.
Oh, don't talk, March. Your trailer is just as creepy, if not worse.
하지만 곧 파멸의 열기에 삼켜질 테죠.
Yo, the drums? The percussion is
세계의 안과
slapping.
함께 연결됐어. 이건 앰포리어스가 은하에 가장 가까워진 순간이야. 다들 잘했네.
The electric reverb in the background too.
스티븐 로이드와 그의 해커 친구들이 지키고 있으니 세트의 차단 프로토콜은 더 이상 작동하지 않을 겁니다.
Yeah, that's my Giga Chat Steven.
이제
I do wish we could see
세계
him at
내부의
one point.
시간은
He's gotta have a
현실
sick
우주와 완전히
design.
동기화됐어요.
Or imagine he's just like some ordinary average guy.
그러니까
Well, he'll do the
결전의
funniest
순간이
thing with
왔다는
him.
거야.
I'm ready to do battle. I'm ready to take this overgrown 10-man down. Are we in Star Wars? I think it's a little bit more grandiose than Star Wars at this point. Let's each do our duty. We've got this.
각자 맡은 바를 다하면 우리가 이길 거예요. 승리는 은하 연합군의 몫이죠.
Yeah!
오, 제법
승리
멋진
타임!
나인데. 좋아, 모두 너희가 최전선에서 앞장서는 걸 지켜보고 있어.
Of course I'm good at this. I've had literally like 3 patches to practice
또
this.
여러분께서
Sorry, not
아셔야
patches, 3
될 일이
patch
있습니다.
cycles.
누스가 엠포리어스의 눕기를 보냈어요.
Oh,
계산된 시각이 다가오고 있습니다.
hello,
이
Noose.
싸움의 결과는 지식이 계산한
Imagine if we
새로운
unlocked
단식을
another
두죠.
path right here, right now. Erudition Trailblazer, let's go!
그분의 시선이 세터를 과부하시키지 않았을까요?
안타깝게도 우린 합리적인 추측을 할 수밖에 없습니다. 아이언툼의 탄생은 처음부터 에이언즈의 계산 안에 있었다는 거죠.
Bro calculated his own potential death,
그래도 괜찮아요.
but then that also means that potentially they
엠포리어스에서 가장 흔한
calculated
기적이
that they would
바로
not die because of
운명을 이기는
Iron Doom.
것이잖아요.
5-head erudition Aeon. The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning. That is what a variable is for.
맞아요. 에이언즈한테도 우리가 얼마나 대단한지 보여주자고요.
다들 마음껏 해봐.
스크루별 제왕의 이름으로 여러분의 승리를 기원합니다.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
아키비리와 그분의 동행자들도
We
이런
got
숲길 앞에 서 있었을
comms.
거야.
We got a commie ride. That's so cool.
은하는 사람들이 생각하는 것보다 더 연약할지도 몰라.
Can we hear Wilt
때로
and
조그만 선택에
Sunday?
달려있지. 하지만 결국 모든 과거는 기억이 되어 별 하늘을 이야기하는 오화집을 이룰 거야. 그리고 이번엔 주인공들이 직접 이야기를 써내려가려 하고 있지.
As we always have.
탐사, 이해, 수립, 연결. 사실 5번째 단어도 있어.
Oh,
비록 신조에
a
적혀있진
fifth
않지만
word.
늘 무명에게 곁에 있었지.
What could that be?
구원.
그
Salvation.
도굴자는 항상 먼저 찾아와 문을 두드리곤 해. 마음 약한 차장님은 결코 거절하지
Actually, you know what?
않을
I can
거야.
see it. It fits. It fits them to a team. We've been saving damage left and right.
만신창이가 된 이 세계를 구하러 가보자. 그리고 이번 정거장은 온 별하늘이 너희들의 동행자가 될 거야.
발밑도
How did they get
조심해야
Himiko and Black Swan lines and not Wilt on Sunday? Where the hell are these two men? What are they doing?
한 걸음 한 걸음 끝까지 나아가 볼까?
Alright, let's go.
돌고 돌아 드디어 속도내서 나아갈 수 있겠네. 시간의 끝자락에서 생명의 따스한 촛불을 밝혀 파멸의 거파를 짓누를 거예요.
모든 걸 뒤로 한 채 통쾌한 사투 생각만 하자고.
마지막 과제는 더 이상 이성으로 답을
I
구하지
can
않아도 돼.
Guys,
마음껏 비판해봐.
그 균일로 찢겨진
yapping.
변화야말로
I'm trying-
우리가 치유해야 할 마지막
point out the
싸움이죠.
backstab bro here.
그 신뢰간에 약속한 게 이렇게나 좁은 길이었다니 가엾군.
Alright, you know what? They want me to move forward, I'll move forward.
미래를 위한 서곡으로 일래. 3천만 세월의 기대를 안고 마지막 통로를 뛰어넘자. 우리만의 예언을 써내려가는 거야.
잃어버렸던 모든 것이 전부 모였어요. 이걸로 승리를
And
엮어내죠.
they're all gone.
구세주들. 불을 쫓는 여정에 진정한 종착점을 향해.
This OST is hyping up. It is. I kind of wish they would wait for me to have my little moment. It's fine. It's fine. I'm ready to get this started. Ah, yes, the hidden passage, even here. Oh, that's a... Oh, I was worried I had screen tearing for a minute. Alright. You know what? It's fitting that it's the symbol of the destruction here. I like that touch.
파멸의 태반이 꿈틀거리고 있어.
Can we stop playing placenta? Can we not make it sound like that we're literally in the middle of a womb? I mean, like, I conceptually we are, but like, bro. Don Hong, pick any other word.
준비됐나? 나루카.
Oh God, I was not expecting that. Hi, Finon, or
파멸을 갖다 주마.
Flame Reaver?
하이노는 몇 번이고
Solana?
세포를 향해 홀로 돌진했어. 하지만 이번 생에는
Oh, that was a that was a maniacal laugh, all right. Bro, I feel like I'm hearing all of his growls from the fight against the nuke in that one animated short, Howley. Oh, hello. Hello, big, ball floating in the middle of that big black hole-esque glowing circle over there.
겨우 따라잡았어.
You know what? Maybe the destruction really does like balls. I don't know. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where you got off to. Still a blank wish.
하이노 씨, 그때의 약속 기억나나요?
I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise and we will save the world.
물론이죠. 정말 힘겨운 기다림이었어요. 파트너. 처음 여정에 올랐을 때의 신념만큼은 절대 잊지 않을 겁니다.
It does feel bittersweet to see him again.
아이언 툼이 파이논의 가슴 속에서 떨리고 있어요. 이 텅 빈 육신으로 전 이미 아이언 툼의 완벽한 그릇이자 운명이 정해준 관이 되었습니다. 어떻게 해야 할지 알고 있겠죠?
No, wait,
파트너.
bro. You are not going to become Iron Tomb's. Bro, is he's gonna actually merge here? I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter your offense and lay Iron Tomb to rest.
과거를 새기고 내일의 영웅이
That was an epic option,
되어봅시다.
I won't lie.
그럼 저와 함께 영웅이 되어보시죠.
Yeah! Become heroes! Stand with me!
바라던 바예요.
Let's do it! Oh, here we go, here we go.
서사시의 끝 3천만 세월의 빛이 사그라들고
We're burning up!
이 순간만을 위해 진정한 여명을 맞이하리.
That's it? What?
드디어
Bro, what, huh?
여정의
I thought it
끝.
was gonna be a lot longer.
우리 모두는 광활한 별 하늘 아래서 다시 만났어.
I got you, mate. I thought it was time for the boss fight. Bro still has more to say.
나야. 네가 하고 싶었던 말, 내가 그녀를 대신해서 기억할게.
괜찮아. 내게는 보여. 그녀는 여기 있어. 희생된 동료들도 영혼도 모두 우리 해낼 건가?
그런 것 같아. 내일 별들이 불을 쫓는 여정의 이야기를 전환하러 갈 거예요.
그 중엔 여러분뿐만 아니라 무수히 많은 여러분도 있을 겁니다.
우주의 기억 속에서 엠포리어스는 찬란하고 웅장한 영웅들을 배출한 세계가 될 거야. 그러니까 우리가 사랑하는 이 세계를 위해
결말을 쓰자.
Yeah! Take up the quill then. You know, I kind of almost want to see
앞으로
Fanon writing it
나오세요.
as I've written.
그리고 개척이 지켜보는 가운데
Just a
구세주라는
little
공통된
headcanon
이름을
moment I have.
후세에 전하세요. 이름 없는 영웅 카오스라나요.
Yeah! Nameless! He's one of the nameless! He's one of the nameless!
보인다. 회백의 여명이
Oh, we're fighting him?
밝아오는
This body is one with the
몸을
Scepter's core.
불태우는 불쏘시개가 되어
Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face
내
Iron Tomb in its
새 세력을
entirety.
위해 불을 밝혀라.
May you end of the night, cause Lana awaits your return. No, bro, don't make me do this. Please don't make me do this. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate!
기회를 놓치지 마.
I will hesitate for 5 minutes if necessary. That's my husband right there. And you're saying I gotta drive my sword into his chest and destroy his physical vessel to break. Bro. No. No. Oyo cannot be doing this to me right now. That's what finally what I don't care. Don't care. They cannot be doing this. No.
산에 울린 용의 보효.
Why did they get defaulted into like 1-time speed in every single fight? Alright.
별들아, 영웅을 위해 빛나렴.
Let's see if we can even proc Cyrene's ult at all.
몸을 던져라.
자! 이 힘과 용의 무리 불멸불후
Just so you guys know,
맹렬한 기세.
I am not enjoying any second of this. I hate it here. And I hate how SP hungry this team is.
전진 외엔 다른 선 미래가 도래하리. 망설이지 마십시오.
I will tell that they fuck you.
이 몸을 부숴 죽이시죠. 파멸의 거인을.
No, I want to know who greenlit this at Hoyo. Those mad motherfuckers. I want to know. I want to know who did it. Who do I have to fight about this? Who am I suing? I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves.
누가 넘쳐 흐릅니다. 주저하지
Why are they turning into
마십시오.
Flame Reaver?
Hesitation is defeat. Fall. No, not you two. Not you two. Xiaoji, you're right. It actually is Xiaoji. Yes, Xiaoji. I hear he's gonna be writing the next planet too. In which case, oh, we're doomed. We are so freaking doomed.
이 몸의 차례야. 별들아, 영웅을 위해 빛나렴. 저울추가 내 손에 있다. 하! 패자는 제가 그대들은 완전히 패배다.
If you hesitate, he summons Flame Reavers. That's okay. That's what I have Peter for. That's what I have Peter for.
내일을 위해.
기억은 유성이 깨워주길 기다려.
Alright, there we go. Ah, yes, the wedding ring
날
moment.
기억해줘.
Alright, yep, fine on.
내가 영영을 비추길.
But fine on, please. Alright, if I'm gonna have to end fine on, I'll at least do it in my fine on old form. I'll do it with a meteor. God damn it.
아이언툼의 주문은 끝없이 깊어요. 그것은 수많은 닌자가 돼 별들을 휩쓸 겁니다. 그 순간이 온다면 약속해 주십시오. 정화의 황금피로 모든 것을
I don't
불태워주기로.
want to. I don't want to. I'm not ready to think about that right now. The outcome seems way too cruel. Fine, I promise.
이 맹렬한 불꽃으로 당신의 무한한 승리를 기원합니다. 장헌 내세 새벽을 밝히리. 멸 신생.
No, he's breaking apart. I don't know what's happening, but I thought Sekiro would help. It's not, well, thank you, but it's not.
소리가 울려. 약속해.
No, he's glitching too. We will trailblaze and then bring salvation, and then we will resurrect you, because what the hell is this? If he dies here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Rest in peace, Sayonara. Oh god. That was such a devastating shot at his face. Alright, is it time? Ooh. How many fingers do those hands have? Is it still 5 each? It does look like 5 each. Oh. Oh. Every time I get a look at Iron Two's like full body, I'm reminded of how incredibly creepy and
터무니없는 창조물을 지켜보십시오.
ridiculous.
당신이 계산한 시간. 그 이름은 파멸이죠.
Hello, Zeus. I see you're waking up. Oh my god! It's the whole Space Alliance here!
누가 발언권을 줬지, 선배? 잘 봐.
There he is!
당신이 처리 못한 이 난장판을 후세가 어떻게 마무리 짓는지. 긴장하지 말고 숨 크게 들이마셔.
No,
저
I'm gonna be
불길한
all
몸에서
worked up after finding
생명의
out
기운이 전혀 느껴지지 않아.
I don't care.
껍데기한테 진리 없다고, 그치?
His head
우린
surprisingly
이
looks kind
오답을
of
커버하겠어.
not aura-forming. I feel very underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie.
머리 없는 거인이 영지의 장례를
I mean, I
거행할
know it's
겁니다.
like a headless giant technically, but like
그것이 강림했어.
that figure we saw is like generic Star Rail enemy. Bro, if you're gonna take form like that, at least make sense.
터널 전장의 일은 신경 쓰지 말고 최선을 다해 녀석을 방해해.
Oh, it does know how to speak.
기형적이고 거대한 신, 그걸 지탱하고 있는 게 바로 이
Hi, Zeno, welcome in. Hello, hello, you're just in time.
가여워라.
We reached a big
마음
fight.
없는 꼭두각시 같으니라고. 자신을 속이는 것조차 못하다니.
괜찮아. 내가 감당할게.
No, every time. Okay, when Amphorean hatred increases, it reduces ally targets maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points? When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure?
은하 연합군이 진영을 완성했어. 망설이지 말고 제대로 혼쭐 내줘.
I'm sorry, what? Chat, should I have brought a sustain instead?
용의 무리여 불멸불후 맹렬한
Oh
기세.
boy, I might have the wrong tune for this.
패자는 제가 된 그대들은 완전히 패배다.
I feel like Iron Tomb was the body for Noose. Eh? Well, that's certainly a theory. Okay, if that's the way this boss is gonna fight, I might need to start skilling. Make sure to buff Serja as well as Cyrene. Wait, I want to buff Cyrene and not Finon? Okay.
얘들아, 내일을 위해 피어나려.
Who's up next, Cyrene?
이래가 도래하리.
Alright, I'll just be basic attacking for now, I guess. Oh! Oh dear.
공지에 몰려 발악하는
Peter's gone already? Oh wait, no, he got resurrected. Fall into foolishness. Why is my whole team knocked
이
out?
혼돈을 밝힐 수 있어요.
Okay. Oh,
빛이 있어야 해.
there must be a light.
수많은 궤적이 하나로 얽혔어.
Oh, that was scripted.
구세의 영혼을 위해 마침내 실현된 내일을 위해.
Yo, okay. That look was kinda sick.
경청하라.
Single target? Okay.
13번의 심장박동이 지나고 빛이 천지를 창조하리니
Oh,
파멸의 그림자를 기억으로 몰아내리.
okay. I liked that attack. Use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorean hatred. There is one problem with that. I think it's gonna take a while for my ultimates to recharge again. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Select a character to activate their ultimate and dispel their action while stay. Yes. Oh wait. Don't I want to use Finance ultimate instead? You know what? Never mind. Ability cannot be used.
뒤에 내가 있으니 엠포리어스가 앞을 향해 나아가게.
Well, we need a shield anyway, so whatever. I'll unlock him. It is confirmed Iron Tomb was Musa's divine corpus. Oh, really? Did they mention it in previous quests? Or is this something that I'll find out later after this fight? Anyway.
은하가 우리를 주시하고 있어. 얘들아, 영웅을 위해 빛나려.
생명은 원래 보잘 것 없죠.
내일을 위해.
흑백으로만 나뉘면 지루할지도.
It was mentioned before? Okay, I must have missed it.
이 힘 과거와 달라.
괜찮습니다.
Oh dear, 27% hatred.
꽃들아, 내일을 위해 피어나려. 보상받을 만한 축복이니 율법은 피리 포벌을 마치리다. 별들은 모든 걸 기억할 거야. 엠포리우스의 내일에서.
Okay, so you said to buff Saradra and then Finon, yes, Envy? So I'll pick Saradra here and hopefully
무쇠를 퍼지게.
that ended up being correct.
그대들은 완전히 패배다.
이 몸을 불태우리다.
Yes, okay, perfect. Oh, we've got a special attack here.
사랑받는 세계는 절대 파멸하지 않아.
Nice.
태양으로
And let's do a double meteor here.
밟아서 잡으시지.
은하의 세 번째 저은 필요하지 않습니다. 가짜 창조는 더더욱 말할 것도
Ooh, down to 37% health already, and that's the power of E2 Finon. That's the power of E2 Finon, yatta.
긴 껍데기.
Ooh, cannot take action. I kinda wanted that though. Finon kinda wants to be hit.
불꽃은 아직 강하지 않다. 태양으로 하늘을 가르리.
That Finon is OP. I know. I pulled his E2 tonight, and I'm very happy about it.
긴 껍데기. 이것뿐인가?
All right, we're close to phase 2.
거울 뿌린 영혼.
But don't weekly bosses typically have 3 phases?
공격의 길 도표에 급격한 스파이크가 나타났습니다.
Something's not adding up here.
자가 업데이트 중.
Iron is iterating
공지에
itself.
몰린 짐승의 싸움일 뿐. 당황할 필요 없다. 모든 병들은 명을 받들고 진군하라.
Oh, nice! You can double meter with Saradra twice in a row. I forgot. I did technically forget that. Cyrene can do that.
긴 껍데기.
The weekly boss is going hard too. Falling into foolishness.
이것뿐인가?
That said, the ridiculous
영광이라고
creation.
찾아볼 수 없군. 영웅의 몸을 하고서 이렇게 비열한 모습이라니.
거울 뿌린 영혼. 그럼 저와 함께 영웅이 되어보시죠.
Kind of regret not pulling for a Spinal, but I got easier S1 Cyrene. Oh, nice. I'm the opposite. I'm not getting Cyrene. But I did grab E2 Finon. I already have his S1, and I have almost all of his premium support except for Cyrene. So I think I'm safe for the time being.
긴 껍데기.
After all, you kind of want E2 Finon before you get Cyrene. If you're already a Finon haver, that is.
이 전례 없는 객척은 모두가 온 힘을 다할 가치가 있습니다.
Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. I could have ulted with Cyrene. F.
태양으로
I could have ulted with her.
찬화로 내새 새벽을
If you
밝히리.
didn't know when you first ulted with Cyrene, you can use the ult twice so you can buff 2 characters at the same time. Oh. I did not know that. Is this game FPS log? It's 60 FPS. Oh, I don't think you can go higher than that, at least on PC. I think on PlayStation you might be able to unlock FPC. Not PlayStation, Apple products.
거울 뿌린 영혼.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because I have E2 Finon, but either this weekly boss is much easier than it should be, or we're missing a secret third phase. I've been through this with Paniconi before. I won't be tricked again.
긴 껍데기. 증오에 불타는 거울 뿌린 영혼.
Essentially 3% hatred.
찬화로 내새 새벽을 밝히리. 태양으로 하늘을
Alright,
가르리.
that should do it. GG.
무뼈를 태우는 서광을 내려주마.
자창기 프로세스가 중단된 거야? 이렇게 되면 승리한 건가?
No, it's never that easy.
하지만 우리는 왠지 불길한 예감이 드는 걸.
I do too, Jirby. I do
금실이
too.
아직 떨리고 있네요. 전쟁은 아직 끝나지 않았어요.
정정하죠. 이는 전쟁이 아닌 하나의 추론이에요. 제일 원인에 대한 논증이 이제 막 시작되려 합니다.
Final revelation. The erudition's grand annihilation. What the hell is going on with his HP bar? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be path energy anomaly. Why do you have an AoE attack, Cyrene? Can't hear why. Donan's shield is not cleansing either. Or not his shield, his dragon. Yeah, we're at 100% hatred right now. Oh, that's a... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the sword kinda looks thick. It kinda looks thick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, we got wiped out. GG guys, it got instanted. GG, it's over. Bad ending. Everyone go home. Star Rail is over. Yeah, it's a shame that sword is attached to such a big universe-destroying figure such as Iron Tomb. Bro's not just gonna genocide you, he's just gonna obliterate it. Bro casually likes the cosmos, I know, right? Bro was barely awake for like 5 minutes. Oh dear. Oh, I see.
결론은 분명합니다.
I saw X in the background there.
지식은 침묵에 빠졌죠.
I saw the Nihility on there for a second. I'm sure that was intentional.
우주에 대한 계산을 다시 시작할 겁니다. 파멸을 유일한 답으로 삼고서요.
Okay, but obviously that's not gonna happen, so... Strong pulse? Oh no, not the equation.
기회가 왔어. 궤도 진입 준비. 아련 시스템 세부터 연결. 하드웨어 루트 오버클럭 가동.
Oh right, I forgot that Herta wanted to take over the thing.
준비 완료. 출력까지 높였습니다.
Those numbers are speculated to be population numbers or the cosmos going down. Yeah, I suspected as much.
다들 충격에 대비해. 마지막은 내가 봐줄게.
Are we gonna see Herta giga chatting and a new cutscene? Oh hey, it's the... Oh my god, it's being deleted in real time! I can't even read all that code fast enough. Reset progress. Ari, plan was a success. I'm Herta. Connection with news established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. News has cast their glance on you. Chad, there's no way I'm actually unlocking erudition path right here. Come at me, I ain't afraid. I will do my best to translate their computations. Ari, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Oh, really? Does it now? Why am I not surprised? Oh wow, I blue screened. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like the, oh my god, just like the preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th instance must surely have arrived. AKA the Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor, and War Among the Aeons for all you lore enjoyers out there. Chat, just a reminder, can you not hype up moments that I have not arrived at? If something's about to happen, don't hype it up. Let me experience it on my own blindly, please. Thank you. 1 + 1 = 4. That's funny. I also really like the UI animation for like they okay, first the comlink animation with like Himiko, Herta, Ciruam, etc. with like the radio waves, but also here with news, like the way that the letters are kind of like scrolling across the screen almost as if they're being typed. I think it's a really nice touch. I'm glad that they're stepping up their UI game because I feel like there's so many like different ways you can play with this in like future quests. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? We have 5 different options: to connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies, to embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing aeons. I just want to help all who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. Obviously, I'm picking the first one. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality... finality has been born, the destination must already exist. Where are my Hersher fans at? There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality or become the finality itself. What are you saying, that we've become a Hersher of finality? I ask, if so, why do you Trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as amphoreus is saved. A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I was told the destination is still unknown. Bro, how many questions is Noose gonna be asking us? Bro's like, I shall ask you a series of 3 questions, and if you answer correctly, I will grant you access to erudition path. Why do you trailblaze? Bro's like, why are you the way you are? Bro was like, why are you? You. We wished about the Hershers, but Terminus said hi. Oh god, not Terminus. Hi, Shadow Shark, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you here. We're in the middle of a very, very big moment. Please respect the spoiler policy and don't type up any big moments that may be coming, but so long as you abide by those, you're welcome to stick around here. The destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitively appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Bro, I get it. You wouldn't answer. You don't have to ask the question a 4th time. Oh my god. Yes, I'll answer. Akavili! Wait, Akavili? Akavili? He thinks we're Akavili? I'm sorry, not he, they? Is it a spoiler to say Batman became the Hokage of the One Piece? No, it is not a spoiler. So long as no important information is in your jokes, it's fine. You witnessed they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point or logical negation? In programming languages, this symbol is prefixed to expressions to denote negation. See, I learned coding. I knew that. Exclamation point equal as the opposite of equal, which means exclamation point equal is equivalent to non-logical. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism toward all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Can you elaborate on that? That I didn't know. Ari's so smart. I know, right? It's definitely not something that's easily Googleable. Easily looked up, but no, I did take coding classes in university. I have forgotten most of my coding knowledge, but I remember that much at least. Everyone was shocked to see that Trailblazer might be Akavili, but who knows? I mean, I feel like they always had ties to Akavili in the first place, but... Because I always like theorized that Pom Pom might be like the missing core of Akavili powering the Astral Express, but if News mistook, if we roll with the assumption that News mistook or thinks Trailblazer is Akavili in some way, shape, or form, then I don't know. I feel like I have more questions than answers. Sorry. Good job! Your choice became a new variable. News's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Gee, no pressure much. Open this book? Write a new ending to the story? As I've written? Illuminate the star sky until a new page is turned. Hey, it's in the shape of amphoreus. It's an infinity symbol. We don't even know much of Trailblazer's backstory or past. Can't wait for more lore to see who Trailblazer really is. Same here. Though I feel like it might take us another couple of version cycles, I'm not gonna lie.
파트너, 드디어 깨어났구나.
Wow, you sound really far away even though you're so close.
걱정 마.
Is that another logical negation?
멈춰 있으니까. 별들이 침묵에 잠겼어. 내가 감지할 수 있는 모든 것들이 아이언툼에 의해 소멸하고 있지.
Parsing all life activities and then converting them to destruction.
하지만 내가 여기 있고 너도 여기 있잖아. 안 그래? 화면의 버튼이 이미 눌렸지만 우리에겐 그 의미를 바꿀 기회가 남아있어. 드디어 그 에이언즈가 엠포리어스 쪽으로 눈길을 돌렸네.
Like, for the second time or the first time? Like, I know it already happened in 3.0. Are we saying Fuli glanced a second time? Fuli the Remembrance? They glanced at amphoreus?
응, 아마 그분도 이 순간을 기다리고 계셨을 거야. 셉터의 몸과 마음이 하나 되는 순간을. 아이언툼은 완벽한 한해선이야. 몰래 씨앗을 심는다면 지식이 기폭되는 순간 우주 전체에 기억이 퍼지게 되지.
E2 Finon? Yes, I got E2 Finon! I spent like almost 200 polls tonight. Welcome, Sarah Jazero. It was worth it though. I like obliterated this quest version of the weekly boss.
우리가 마지막 획을 써내려갈 시간이지. 난 수많은 기억이 별 하늘에 떠다니는 걸 봤어. 고통받은 자들의 의식인 그것들은 현실의 다음 순간 화면에 오염될 거야.
I got E2 Cyrene today. Oh, congratulations! Very happy for you.
하지만 지금 그것들은 여전히 순결한 씨앗이지. 이 기억들을 손바닥에 담으면 정체된 기억의 영역을 만들 수 있어.
Who are you planning to use Cyrene with?
작은 성견천을 말이야. 난 거기서 기적의 꽃이 피어날 거라 믿어.
Eden of Blessed Insight, Eternal Page. Oh wow, only 6 pity? That's crazy. I did get 30 pity while I was pulling, but unfortunately it was a 50-50 loss and I got E1 Fusion. I didn't even get E0 Blade, who was what I was really hoping for if I had to lose my 50-50. So that loss was very, very... It stung a lot. But I got guaranteed E1 and then I won the 50-50 for E2 and now I'm here. I am broke at exactly 1 jade. But I have a lot of starlight stored up, so it's okay. I won't have you shouldering this on your own. How am I supposed to reach you?
파트너, 넌 이미 이 몸 곁에 있잖아.
I gotta get Finon's light cone, so I hope I win the majority. Oh, good luck, good luck. What Eidolon is your Finon, if I may ask? E0, E1, E2? Regardless, you really do want his S1, I think.
끝이 보이지 않는 허공 속에서도 난 네 목소리를 들을 수 있어. 보아하니 은하가 끝나더라도 우리는 여전히 한 마음으로 이어져 있나 봐.
Easier as I got him this patch. Oh, okay. If I may make a suggestion, if you plan to invest in Finon, like very seriously in the future, I would do my best to get him to E2 as quickly as possible. If you can't get him to E2 this patch, wait for his rerun, but if you want to future-proof him for 4.x, you really want his E2, because you want E2 S1 Finon, and then E0 potentially S1 Saraja, hopefully a Sunday or Cyrene. But Cyrene is technically last priority for Finon teams. But if you're just like getting Finon for the sake of getting Finon, then feel free to just stop at S1. But yeah, he really like unlocks a lot of his damage at E2. Definitely don't have enough for E2, but would love to. I have all of Finon's teammates. Oh, sounds good then. Yeah, I wish you good luck in grabbing whatever you can for Finon.
그렇다면 이 몸은 두렵지도 외롭지도 않아. 이 찰나의 영혼에서 마음속의 기억을 따라가기만 한다면 넌 분명 날 찾을 수 있을 테니까. 그렇지?
Oh,
키르네.
She's gone.
뭘 기다리는 거야?
Why are they wearing the chef outfit? Chat, I should have switched Pom Pom back to the conductor outfit. I'm fully taken out of the moment. Oh, Pom Pom looks like Pom Pom looks like they're gonna cook up the solution to all of our problems. Here, just eat this cookie and the universe will be restored. Oh my god! All right, Pom Pom, what are you doing here? Why you of all people?
네가 길을 잃을까 봐 특별히 보러 왔어.
In case you got lost? The conductor? But I thought time itself had stopped. Oh, I'm eyeing you, Pom Pom. You're looking a little sus right now. Do you have some timey-wimey, universe-bending, Akavili trailblazing powers by any chance? What? Actually, wait, what? Okay, chat, hear me out, okay? What if we are the vessel of Akavili? Like, I don't know, Akavili somehow turned himself to a human or some sort of humanoid figure. And then that's us. But his core, the core of Akavili is Pom Pom. And what if at the end of Honkai Star Rail, we have to merge with Pom Pom in order to become Akavili again? Like not like a physical merging, it more like a metaphysical merging, but oh god. Oh god. Oh dear, I can't, oh my god, I can't help but continue to think of crack theories, and we have ads in another minute. We have ads in another minute, chat, so we get to talk about this for 3 minutes. Anyone who's here or just arrived, we do run ads every hour so that we can disable pre-roll ads for the next hour for both you guys and incoming viewers. So thanks in advance for your understanding. We'll pick up the quest as soon as the ad break is over, so don't worry, you won't miss anything. But yeah, let me take a minute to catch up with chat here. Are you helping Pom Pom burn down the kitchen? You know what if Pom Pom and Stella merge to become Akavili again, and then we're like, I crave chaos. Let's burn down the whole kitchen of the Astral Express. Surely that is trailblazing. we blaze our trail to rage from the Astral Express crew. All the while, Pom Pom is literally screaming in Trailblazer's head, don't do it, no, my precious train. My cast is basically future proofs, just no Evernight, but I do plan to get her at some point, as well as E2 Finon. Yeah, that sounds like a good strategy. I'm definitely hyper investing in E2 Finon myself. I probably won't get Cyrene unless I really want to upgrade Anaxa's team. But I'm thinking for my second team, I'm going for a full DOT team. Well, not full DOT team, because I don't have Black Swan. But I plan to get E1, S1 Hisselins when she reruns, so hopefully she's not rerunning in 3.8 because I'm broke. And I also kind of low-key want to get my day this patch, so 3.8 special program when? Please, Hoyo, please. I know you're probably busy with like 4.0 shenanigans with all the political tensions afoot, but like, please, 3.8 special program. I need to know. I need to know who reruns. This is very important. The immersion is now broken. No, for real, like... I literally need to take a screenshot of this because bro is just vibing. He's just standing there in black and white and is like, hi, remember me? Miss me? So, what you been up to, Trailblazer? Come on, get up on your feet. You don't have time to dawdle. You've got work to do. You need to defeat Iron so that you can get back to the Astral Express and mop up all this melted six-faced ice that's been cluttering and clogging March 7th's room. And then you need to do all the rest of the chores on the Astral Express, and don't forget to clean your room. It smells like trash bags in there. I also want Hisselins. I adore Hisselins. I actually really wanted her, and I tried pulling for her on her banner, but I lost the 50-50 to Izuru Fushin. Sound familiar? And I had to save my guarantee for Serja because I really needed her for my Finon team. So yeah, it unfortunately didn't work out, and I'm kind of like biting my it's coming back to bite my ass because a lot of the endgame modes now revolve around DOT, and it pisses me off because my Acheron Kafka team can't always, like, you know, clear everything. But I'm doing my best. Imagine Akavili becoming more chaotic than Aha. Honestly, I feel like Aha would really love that. Aha would watch Akavili descend into chaos and be like, ah, so funny. Maybe I'll disband its Masked Fools organization because they'll just like stare. They'll stare at Akavili and be like, that's all the source of entertainment I need right there. That's my comedy show right there. I wanted to get her originally, but skipped for Serja after I lost on Finon. Ooh. To be fair, Serja does work pretty well with the Naxa teams, so if you have him, she works out pretty well. I have Acheron and Kafka, but if I got Hisselins, IDK, who else I can put on the team? So if you have Hisselins, you don't really need Acheron, because Hisselins is the DOT DPS. Essentially, Kafka powers her. If you plan to run an Acheron team, you'll probably want Jelcho if you don't already have Cypher. So Acheron Cypher Kafka could potentially work, or Acheron Jelcho Kafka, but I would not run Acheron and Hisselins together. They're kind of, how should I put it, anti-synergistic in the fact that they're both main DPSs. Aha loves Akavili, right? That's kind of like why I want Akavili to resurrect, because I need to see interactions between the Aeons. Like, we get Aeons glancing our way, but I want to see them like actually interacting with each other outside of simulated universe shenanigans. Be like, oh my god, Akavili, you're back! Hurry, the universe has gotten so boring without you. They said 4.0 was delayed by 3 weeks. That is not true and official. That is a rumor and is unconfirmed. Now, it would not surprise me if they ended up delaying 4.0. Based on, you know, the rumor mill. Remember, we don't discuss leaks here. But we don't know for sure yet, and we probably won't know until the 3.8 special program. But I imagine if they have to delay 4.0, it's because they had to clean up a lot of stuff related to current political tensions, which I won't get into either, but it's unfortunate that it's happening. Hi Ari, how are you doing today? Hi Ginkgo, welcome, welcome! I'm doing great, how are you? Here, I'll give you a shout out as well. Glad to see you. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I forget if you're American or not, but if you are American, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. And mayhaps a great Black Friday deals hunting. When Aha hangs out with Akavili, the noose gonna pass out. And I would love to see that. Okay, anyways, ad break is over. I'm gonna start replaying, not replaying, I'm gonna start playing the quest again, chat. The conductor, I thought time itself had stopped.
난 차장이잖아. 이상할 게 뭐 있어?
You are indeed the conductor.
드디어 너도 이 길을 걷게 됐네.
I did. Lots of food has been eaten. I'm doing pretty good though. I just finished putting up more Christmas decorations and then just watched 2 episodes of the new Stranger Things season. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I have not watched Stranger Things myself. I kind of was interested, but I heard a lot of people don't really like the newer seasons, so I'm kind of conflicted. What would you say your opinion is on the show as a whole? After I get fine on Slycone, I can start saving as I don't care too much for a 3.8 new character or 4.x characters unless a really cool one shows up. To be fair, we don't really know anything about 4.x characters. I suspect that maybe we'll get alternate versions of certain characters, but yeah, at the moment we don't really know what will happen. I think they've been hyping up Sparkle's home planet, so I do expect Sparkle to appear, but yeah. We'll have to see who the main cast is. I am looking forward to it though. Hopefully it'll be a banger. I mean, Aha blew up the Astral Express to troll a Gavilion was acting as a nameless from 1 year. You know what? I did forget that. Thanks for reminding me, Envy. You know, if we ever get like a Star Rail anime, that's the kind of thing I want them to animate. Like, maybe a series of web shorts and it's just Aha like trolling Akavili 24/7. That's what I want to see. Aggron needs someone with defense strat. Yes. Okay, anyways, back to the quest.
오래전 그분도 너처럼 길의 시작점에서 망설였지. 그래서 널 위해 한마디 해주러 왔어. 달려가.
Run!
아무것도 신경 쓰지 말고 달리는 거야. 온
Run
은하가
like your life
발걸음을
depends on it.
멈추고 모든 사람이 어둠에 걸려 넘어져도 넌 계속 달려가면 돼. 널 열차라고 상상하고 앞으로 질주해봐.
Yourself as the Express? What could you possibly mean by that, Pom Pom? Hey, did we actually become a train at the beginning of stream? Didn't Marsh literally call us a train? Like a train in Stella's form? Oh, what a throwback. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor. Because you are Pom Pom, and you are love and life, and I want a Pom Pom plushie, chat. Is there a Pom Pom plushie on the Amazon store for Hoyoverse?
모든 승객 여러분, 플랫폼에 안전하게 서주세요. 은하열차가 곧 진입합니다. 경유역은 시식, 파멸, 기역이며
Yeah!
종착역은 개척입니다.
I really wish I had equipped his conductor uniform.
3,
I'm filled with such regret right now.
1. 내일을 향해
출발! For tomorrow. Chat, what if we let Cyrene just run ahead of us until she disappears? And she's gone. There probably is a Pom Pom plushie out there somewhere. I mean, like, I know they have an official plushie of Pom Pom. I just don't know if it's on the Amazon US store yet. I know they've sold it on Taobao, but I can't import from Taobao. They froze my account. And tariffs, so no. Technically, we already did that part, Pom Pom. Please rewind. It's okay. We will do it as many times as Pom Pom wants. Overall, Stranger Things has an interesting plot. Season 1 and Season 4 are the peak of the show so far. Season 2 is pretty good and Season 3 is something. Okay, I see. Well, I will keep that in mind in case I ever decide to watch Stranger Things.
기억 속의 풍경이 흐릿해지면 손을 뻗어 만져봐. 마음의 힘으로 삼아.
Alright, I would have appreciated subtitles here, but okay. It's like she's regressing in form. Back to her seed form? I knew it. Yeah, the seed of memory.
앰프리어스의 심장 드디어 따라잡았네. 대초의 빛이여, 혼돈을 비춰라!
Ow. Thanks for the hydration check, Ginkgo.
정말 조용하네.
Really? Another map? Another map chat?
모든 게 아름다운 순간에 멈춰
But at least I
있어.
get to explore the area where the
내
demiurge used to be.
기억이구나.
The pretty garden.
키레네, 내가 왔어.
네가 여길 찾아낼 줄 알았어.
The OC here is so pretty too. Isn't this the same one that was playing during the originals? The Cyrene lore cutscene?
그럼 우리 각자의 역할을 다해볼까?
When she's explaining her origins.
영웅, 기억을 지키는 요정. 역시 우린 전혀 변하지 않았네.
Oh, there it is. And the map is amphoreus shape? Wait, really? Oh my god, you're right! It is in the shape of amphoreus. I mean, Sasuga, the heart of amphoreus, right? It makes sense. Okay. At least it feels like a smaller map. Oh, I see her running away. Let's follow her. Where is she taking us? Oh, that's a very big platform. Hey, isn't this basically a reskin of the what's it called? That one court in Okuma. Oh, I'd recognize this anywhere. Ah, there's a scroll there. There's a floating scroll there. Can I read it? A long list of names. A long list recording the names you once encountered or heard of in amphoreus. They are not merely data from the countless extrapolations of Scepter Omi 13. Drawn from the simulated world of amphoreus. Because of your arrival, they changed their fates, lived as though real, and remain as though memories etched in your mind. Oh my god. Is this a list of all the characters that have appeared in the quests? Look, they even listed all the chimeras and seals! And the mem characters. All the nameless, all who were never hailed as heroes, and every living soul once cradled by the earth. Are our names in here? It looks like mostly Amphorean characters. Mostly NPCs. I don't see any flame chasers or trailblazers here. That's okay. Alright, there's another chest there. Wonder if there's any other collectibles? Oh my god, the mems! Tamelamem! Like a honey flower carried by the wind drifting toward a vaster world. The fairy from a tiny village has finally stepped onto a grander stage, mem. But the world out there is full of brand new challenges. So we must practice hard and never let our guard down. We can't just hand over the dance crowns to them, mem. New challenges meaning... You might not know this, but out there in the world there are peculiar-looking creatures like chimeras and baby seals. They're all super popular. Who's cuter, us or them? Nice weather, right? Sorry, mems. I actually really prefer the chimeras. No, change the topic. I will. Watch me. Is the world out there fun? The world out there is just so lively. There are glowing pink flowers, enormous buildings made in ways I can't begin to guess, and guests from every corner of the world. Please don't tell the village chief, but I almost don't want to go back to the maze anymore. Is there anything you want me to remember? As a dancer, my answer is obvious. I hope you'll remember our mesmerizing moves, mem. Wait, that's it? No gift? Come on, all these options come with gifts. Huh? Is that actually part of the setting? How come we never heard about it, mem? But honey-producing flowers wither after they bloom, fields gradually turn barren, and even pebbles crumble to dust as time drags on. Yet precious memories never lose their shine, mem. This is the greatest gift the world has given us. Well, I'm looking forward to your performance. Make sure to come and support us at the show, mem. Okuma in every amphoreus quest? Oh, okay, yeah. That looks like a passage I probably shouldn't go down yet.
제가 봤는데 다 진품이에요.
Alright, I think that's it. I don't see anything else staring at me, so I'll approach the center of the platform.
기억의 씨앗.
Oh, we're frozen again.
이 기억 물질은 히르네가 받아들인 은하 생명체들의 기억이야. 그녀의 자아는 그것들을 지키기 위해 이토록 희미해진 걸까? 너의 운명의 길은 아주 특별해. 절대 단순한 기억의 정령일 리 없어. 다만 한 가지 확신할 수 있는 건 넌 엠포리어스에서 태어났지만 꼬맹이의 등장으로 깨어났고 그 애가 기억 운명의 길을 걷고 있기에 성장한 밈이란 거지. 그 말은 네가 꼬맹이의 기억에 의지해 존재할 수밖에 없다는 거야. 어느 날 단 몇 초라도 그 애가 널 잊어버리거나 엠포리어스와의 마지막 연관성마저 끊어진다면 최악의 경우 넌 기억의 영역에서 흔적도 없이 사라지게 될 거야.
Right. If we forget about her for even a second, she's gone.
그렇다면
try to remember all of cosmic life together with Cyrene. Tread on the path of remembrance.
함께 은하를 기억하자. 그러면 그것들은 더 이상 너만의 기억이 아니게 될 거야.
더 이상 통제할 수가 없겠어. 우선은 살고 보자. 철수!
Oh my god, it's the hacker team!
여기까지인 건가?
Steven, come on, you can be voiced, right?
남았는데.
They're still censoring the cursing even at the very end here.
부상자가 너무 많아. 더는 무리야.
기억이 너무 무거워.
Is there something behind you? Oh, it might have been just some random shading. Mimi?
좀 편해졌어? 버텨내, 구세주. 이제 알겠어. 로봇 머리가 계산한 시각은 파멸이 아니야.
Ours about the destruction?
그가 검증하려 한 건 은하의 죽음 후 탄생에 대한 답이었어.
Oh. I
새로운
see.
생명이 움트기 위해선 그 씨앗이
He
죽어야만
wants to see how
한다.
the cosmos bounces back.
부디 기억과 개척이 만나 우리에게 기적을 보여주길.
You know what? I'll give credit to News. That actually does sound like very interesting. I would want that knowledge.
난 포기하지 않을 거야.
Alright, remember again.
왜 매일 이런 도시락분들만 생기는 거야? 깨어온 걸 환영해. 눈 좀 봐.
Man, that's a lot of memories coursing through. You good? You good, Stella?
나라고. 이 몸이 너무 많이 변해서 못 알아보는 거야?
얼마나 더 많은 기억이
A billion more. Keep going. Keep going.
지쳤니? 그럼
Kafka!
잠시 쉬어도 돼. 아무도 나무라지 않을 거야.
Kafka, what are you doing here?
격려의 말은 내가 할 필요 없겠지. 다만
Is this not the
한 가지
Pentacon OST?
말해주고 싶은 게 있어. 엠포리어스라는 이 정거장의 의미에 관한 거야. 넌 무르의 아이를 만나 그녀에게 사랑이 뭔지 가르쳐주고 처음으로 파멸과 마주하게 될 테지.
I'm sorry, we're what now? You will encounter a pure child of Anasarava, teach her what love is, and then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. Was that not OG Cyrene's job? Okay. Okay.
그 후 네 선택에 따라 운명은 둘로 나뉘게 될 거야. 최악의 경우 개척 여정은 완벽한 기억이 되겠지.
News really said, I want to prove how it would come back, so let our team wipe the cosmos. Hee. No, for real, bro was like, I've got a hypothesis. Or not really a hypothesis, but like a question. Oh, let's let the apocalypse happen just for funsies. And then we'll bring it back. Easy.
그녀는 은하열차가 겪은 모든 것과 너의 모든 걸 소중히 저장하고 보살필 거야. 그리고 그 장엄한 신들의 전쟁에서 그녀는 사랑을 품은 채 시간의 끝에서 인과의 주인으로 비상할 테지. 우주는
Wait, so is this one of our memories from before he became an amnesiac?
시작과 끝이 될 거야.
Because otherwise, how would Kafka be telling us this? It's not like her soul is literally an amphoreus right now.
영원한 과거와 현재에 존재하며 미래의 항아사의 씨앗을 뿌리고 아승기의 가지를 다듬고 나유타의 꽃을 수확하리. 이게 은하의 네 번째 종말, 기억이야.
Okay.
하지만 지금 너에겐
I expected as much.
아직 선택할 기회가 있어.
네가 걸어야 할 개척의 길은 아직 길어. 최대한 간단히 설명할게. 여정은 이제 막 시작됐어. 나와 웰트 그리고 다른 동료들은 아직 너에게 말하지 않은 비밀이 많지.
Okay, I'm confused. This is definitely not a memory.
궁금해? 하지만 이야기를 마음속에 간직하고 있는 건
I also
우리
love
앞에
like how they're
긴
showing
시간이
Kafka and
있다고 믿기
Himiko here.
때문이야.
This was my OG Euraship and Star
은하계보의
Rail.
위기라 해도 모든 게
Both
끝난
Mothering
뒤에는
Trailblazer
그저
for real,
여정의
for
한
real.
기억이자 긴 항로 위의 한 점에 불과해. 우린 언젠가 너에게 마음속 이야기를 전부 털어놓을 거야. 그날을 위해서라도 포기하지 마.
우리는 네가 어떤
Chat, when
선택을
you
할지
think about
알고
it,
있어.
doesn't
각본이 잘못된 결말로 가지 않으리라 믿지.
Doesn't the Trailblazer technically have a blended family? Well, the family is not that blended, but they've got Astro Express found family. They have Stellaron Hunter found family. So when you put the two together, you have blended family.
그러니 긴장 풀고 잘 들어. 선택의 기회가 주어지면 후회할 짓은 하지
Alright,
마.
yeah, this is basically her dialogue
계속
from that
나아가며
one Myriad Celestia
개척하도록
trailer.
해.
내일이 오면 네가 직접 이뤄낸 기적을 내게 나눠줘.
I'm sure the lore content creators were frothing for this moment. I would like to see Ashikai's reaction to this. Peak train three-way?
내일에 도달할 거야.
Train, huh? Train the train. There's a faint music in Cyrene's ult if you hold it. Huh. Did not know that. Would not surprise me though.
일어나.
Considering that, you know, they have like 2 freeze frames in her ult. Tread on the path of remembrance. I'm confused. Don't worry. If you are confused, I'm sure Ashikai probably has a TLDR video about the quest at this point, but yeah, there was a lot of fancy words thrown our way in this quest. And I have a lot of thoughts about certain things, but it's fine.
기억 운명의 길을 걸어가자. 어쩐지 계속 그런 예감이 들었어. 그렇게 되면 내가 늘 생각했던 대로 되는 셈이네. 파트너와 함께라면 우린 뭐든 할 수 있어. 파트너의 어깨는 정말 든든해.
My shoulders are dependable. Oh, okay. Easy peasy.
이제 수억개의 의식이
When in
너와 내
doubt,
가슴
cope
속을
with
흐르고
humor.
있어.
걸을 수 있겠어? 이제 진정한 창세를 완성하러 가자. 아이언툼의 증오가 모든 것을 삼키는 순간 한 줄기 시선이 나를 향했어. 기어 키레네의 꿈속에 나타난 신. 그분의 모습과 말씀은 희미하기만 했지.
Hello, Fuli, my favorite Aeon. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta non-auto this. You, weren't once progeny of deities cast fall into the mortal realm for blessing sins. The verse is written, erased by my hands, where shall be my remembrance, oblivion, and the Eden of blessed insight. What in the Aeon's name is this line? Like, bro thought of like infinite possibilities to like complete the sentence. I was like, I gotta include every single option here. A lot of opposites here now that I'm looking at it. weren't, cast fallen. Actually, cast fallen is kind of similar if you think about it, but I see how they interpret it as opposites here. Blessing sins, remembrance oblivion.
하지만 그분의 시선 아래 난 파멸에 물든 기억을 모아 이 영혼의 페이지를 써내려갈 수 있었어.
What is he smoking? He is smoking whatever the writer smoked. No, I won't go that far. Bro is smoking all of the angst and pain the flame chasers went through in order to save amphoreus. That's what he's smoking.
이제 이
Sorry, not he,
고요함으로
they.
아이언툼의 분노를 정화할 때야.
How are we gonna do that exactly?
간단해. 그동안 우리한테 했던 걸 그대로 돌려주면 돼. 잊었어? 이 몸은 엠포리어스의 마음이라고. 인자로서 모두의 힘의 귀결점은 이제 아이언툼 한 곳에만 국한되지 않지. 3천만 세월의 기억을 우리에게 응집시켜 셉터가 조작되기 전에 답을 내리게 해주자.
Okay.
신체는 원래부터 영혼의 제약을 받아야 하는 거잖아. 세계를 멸망시킬 바이러스가 은하에 뿌려줄 운명이라도 우린 사랑으로 증오에 대항할 수 있어. 아이언툼의 파멸 방정식을 덮어쓰고 그걸 공백으로 만들자.
To turn iron to blank means all the factors and you must all. I had a bad feeling. I had a really bad feeling it was gonna happen, and it ended up. Okay.
이건 저희가 진정한 영웅의 여정을 시작한다는 뜻이에요.
아이언툼의 힘이 모든 원동력을 보정하는 것에서 비롯된다면, 그렇다면 우리가 그 신념을 실천해 보일게.
이로써 증명하니 생명이 엔트로피 증가로
Way to
돌아간대도
go, Shalji. Rub the salt in the wound. Why don't you?
그건 살아가기 위해 노력하며 파멸에 맞서 싸울 거예요. 검은 물결이 뒤덮은 밤, 저희는 불길을 키우는 장작이랍니다. 하지만 불길이 충분히 타오르면 주객이 전도될 수 있어.
They're going to end with Finon, aren't they? It's going to be Finon that appears last. Or My Day. Has My Day appeared yet?
그리고
There he
4억개의
is.
불씨가 그들이 반환하길 기다리고 있지.
I knew it!
우린 해낼 수 있어요. 그렇죠?
Bro, I don't want to fuck. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You guys were all supposed to come into reality with me and exterminate the destruction with the world cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this coming all along, didn't you?
맞아요. 그러니 저희를 믿어주세요, 파트너. 모두 함께 이
I trust
최악의
you
결말을
guys.
불태워
I don't know
없애자고요.
if I don't know if I trust Demiurge over here. I mean, I guess technically we should, but
갓 태어난 아기가 우는 새벽부터 만물이 적막에 잠기는 밤까지 우리는 신세계의 전달자야.
파도 소리가 울리면
Okay, it's cute how the flowers are sprouting up along the path.
그리고 문명을 이끌어 위대한 업적을 이루겠어.
신들의 질문은 사람의 아이에게 답을 내리겠지.
그분에게 얘기해. 불을 쫓는 게 어떻게 사기극이겠어? 서풍의 끝에서 별빛이 꽃바다를 비추고
제가 봤는데
만물의 생기도 잠자리에서 깨어날 거예요.
Ooh!
그리고 한바탕의 투쟁으로 은하에 증명하지.
Oh my god.
찬란한
The
빛으로
flowers sprouting
눈먼
alongside
어둠을
the
밝히고.
translucent staircase.
끝없이 잃어가는
Alright.
여정의 끝에서
My hats off to the
모든 걸
environmental
되찾는 겁니다.
designers. I don't think it can get more peak than this. Aesthetic wise. Oh. Is that... Wait, no. Is that the bud of memory? Or is that actually Cyrene? Like OG Cyrene? Which I thought she was dead.
정말 애틋하면서도 따뜻한
Ripples of
여정이야.
past reverie. Okay, so it's a memory of her.
게다가 아직 끝나지 않았고, 그렇지?
OG Cyrene! Glad to see her again.
드디어 만났네. 서사시의 마지막 기억의 한편에서 마음속 영혼과 만나게 되다니.
I am glad to see OG Cyrene, chat. Let me make it very clear.
결함을 아래에서 말이야. 이 몸은
I have a lot of
더 이상
conflicting feelings right now,
아쉬울 게
chat.
없어. 게다가 그 작은 씨앗도 이제는 훌쩍 자라서 큰 나무가 되었어.
Okay, we get it. She's bigger in every possible way, Cyrene. I get it. We get it. There is no need to continue to drill that nail into the ground. We get it. Oh my god. If I hear another line about how playable Cyrene here is big, I am going to lose it.
물론이지. 밝고 아름답고 긍정적이야. 내가 상상했던 미래의 내 모습 그대로인걸?
Wife deception.
그건 네가 남긴 시를 모두 다 따뜻하게 이어쓰고 있기 때문이야.
I mean, both forms are pretty. I won't deny that.
다시 만날 땐 내가 너에게 이야기를 들려주기로 약속했잖아. 사랑에 관한 이야기지. 계속 기다리고 있었어. 그럼
I don't really like her planet
작은
earring, though.
요정을 기억하고 있겠네.
I don't know if you guys remember this, but it used to be like
시였지.
it used to be a big trend, like about like what 5-7 years ago, to have asymmetrical earrings. Like you would have one short earring, kind of like a typical like basic piercing, and then you'd have like a longer chain-like one on the other ear. So like I don't know if current Cyrene has like her other ear pierced, but it reminds me of that. It reminds me of that trend. Cause I have a pair of asymmetrical earrings. And my long earring is also in the shape of like a planet with a ring around it. So it kind of tickles my brain to think like, wow, I kind of shared like a similar fashion style in a sense, an accessory fashion style with Cyrene way back then. Now I just default to like long earrings, but I don't know, it's nice to see.
그래서 지금 이 이야기와 우리에게 한 획을 더하고 싶어. 꽃이 산산조각 난 그날 텅 빈 바닥을 바라보며 난 작은 요정이 결국 빛을 봤다고 생각했어.
Are you self-insert? No, I'm not self-inserting.
하지만 그건
Furthest thing from that.
완전 무결한 꽃 안에도 요정의 눈 속에도 없었지. 그건 부서진 수정 하나하나에 비치는 세계 속에 있었어. 불을 쫓는 모든 사람들은 네가 들려주는 3천만 번의 이야기 속을 걸었어. 그리고 이 순간 기억이 서로 얽히며 모든 전생의 과거가 의미를 갖게 됐지. 사람들은 운명의 갈림길에 설 때마다 그들이 다른 선택을 하지는 않았단 걸 알게 될 거야.
지식의 실험과 파멸의 온상 속에서 그건 엔트로피 증가이자 차가운 진리 그리고 죄악의 본능이었어.
Entropy? Oh my god, not entropy, name drop.
끝에서
Good thing Wilt's not around to hear that.
불을 쫓는다는 건 무언가를 계속 잃어가면서도 확실한 포기로 향하는 여정이야.
The flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release.
운명이 산산조각 날
It's
걸
about knowing how
알면서
fate is shattered yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love but longs even more to offer its love to others. He's gonna be reminded he left Tesla. Stop!
듣기만 해도 가슴이 두근거려.
Rose like, oh shit, I left a family behind in another universe. Oh, I wonder how they're doing.
난 이렇게 쓸래. 사랑은 순백의 꽃으로 소리 없이 자라나 지나가는 모든 이의 마음속에 동경을 피워내지.
What is love? A song by Twice.
하지만 꽃은 제 발로 하늘과 땅을 향해 나아갈 수 없어. 누군가가 사랑을 마음에 심어서 그걸 내일로 가지고 가지 않는 한, 그렇지?
Welt's running away from child support.
완전히 이해했구나.
Bro abandoned his OG family to make a new one. Truly a deadbeat father.
모든 꽃과 함께
I joke, I jest.
우리가 사랑하는 이 세계를 위해 전과는 다른 결말을 써내려가 주길.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? Huh? I'm sorry, is that the other Trailblazer gender? Is that Kalis? Why does he look like he's succumbed to the destruction? Why he got the Nanook guys? Why do you Trailblaze? He asks.
누구야?
I'm sorry, what the hell? What the hell is going on in this quest? You cannot just extrapolate on what is love for 5 minutes and then be like, oh, yep, there's
손을 잡아.
twin Trailblazers are canon.
솔직히 이 몸은 계속 네가 대단하다고 생각했어. 개척의 길에는 신의 인도도 없고 사람이 한
We're
걸음씩
not going to
나아가야만
acknowledge
하는
that.
거잖아.
Cyrene, stop talking for a moment. Are we not going to acknowledge that?
그러니 이제 선배로서 엠포리우스의 모두에게 몸소 가르침을 전해줄래?
Sure. Can I have a moment to process that I saw my alternate self? Maybe Kalis is supposed. Oh, there he is again. You know, Kafka mentioned that there were two possibilities, like, for like amphoreus' ending. I wonder if Kalis is supposed to represent the darker version, especially with their warped voice and all that. I remember News was asking us questions about why do we trailblaze, and they would judge they would judge us based on those answers. So I feel like maybe alternate timeline, alternate universe where we answered differently. I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
하지만 난 달라. 난 이 길을 걷기 시작했기 때문에 개척을 선택한 거야.
I chose to trailblaze because I'm already on this road. Yeah, see, I had a feeling if I selected the bad options in the conversations with News, I would have triggered a bad ending. I'm like, I ain't got time for that. And now I'm doubly sure that was the case. Why do you trailblaze as the amphoreus equivalent to why does sleep slumber?
순수한 어둠과 순수한 파멸이 있어.
I think it may why does life slumber, but yes.
하지만 엠포리어스의 빛은 13가지 색이니 우리가 진리 없겠지? 그럼 마지막으로 한 번 더 심호흡해볼까, 파트너? 심장이 13번 뛰고 나면 빛이 천지를 창조할 거야.
I really hope that was a canon moment and not just like a metaphysical, not a metaphysical, like a symbolic like warring between ourselves and our minds. Like, hello. I feel like they did that intentionally, so there has to be like a greater purpose behind it. Anyways, yeah, I'm more than ready to move forward. Let's end this. Alright. This is the true weekly boss fight, isn't it? Honestly, chat, I'm kind of mad that they did another fake out boss. Again, like they did in Penacony. Like, I know it's the finale, but like, that trick only happens once as like an effective plot twist. So I don't like that they did it again in Amphoreus. I mean, I guess it fits for the story, but like, I'm a little miffed about it. I don't know. Anyway, that's just me ranting. Actually, I'm curious. How bad is this? Are they even gonna let me see her character details? No. Alright, fine. I'll put my Serja back. I have a feeling she's better. I wanted to see her stats because they've been giving us like really bad trial kits in these modes. It's not really a fake out, to be fair. Yeah, but they're following the same pattern of like a fake boss, which I did catch at the beginning, but it's like, it's the same pattern of like, okay, here's this big boss that we've been building up to. Oh wait, that's not actually the weekly boss. Here's another long story segment. Now here's the real weekly boss. And that worked okay in Penacony, where it had like the added equivalent of being like an effective plot twist. Because even I was like, oh, this is kind of strange, but okay, alright, I'll take it. And now here in Amphoreus, it just falls flat for me. But anyways, I will try to hold back on more of my thoughts until I finish the quest. What if it's not one boss but all bosses back to back? Might still do this to me.
태초의 혼돈 속으로 흘려보내고 과거의 기억으로 미래의 운명을 개척하며 파멸의 부세에 사랑을 불어넣고 창세를 위해 서막의 저택을 새기자!
Okay.
내일 봐.
내일 봐.
See you tomorrow. 내일 봐.
내일 봐.
Alright, Hoyo, you got me.
기억 속의 풍경이 흐릿해지면 손을 뻗어 만져봐.
Oh, the music is really pretty here.
그럼 다시 마음의 힘이 될 거야. 파트너, 우린 함께 써내려갈 다음 페이지에서 하나만 하면 돼. 이 길고도 슬프고 헛수고에 가까운 이야기에 정말로 따뜻한 결말을 써보는 거야.
The train! Yo! Shatter the boundary!
불을 쫓는 여정은 결코 파멸이 아니라 감옥을 부수고 나오는 대척이지!
그리고 새로운 미래를
우리가 써내려간 대로 만들어줘!
Oh my god, she's big. God damn it, Julio, you really made me say it again.
가옥계의 서사시를 쓰겠어!
불을 쫓는 운명의 길을 우리가 다시 쓸 거야.
Okay, that was kind of sick. That was kind of sick, guys.
이곳에서 파괴할 거야.
Wait, they're all saying things. Of the month of joy, I lose my banquet and come to dispel my humility.
균형을 탈.
Of the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. Okay, they're done. Alright, can I ult her yet? No, I can't. Alright.
찰나가 영원히 되도록. 패자는 제가 되고 승자는 왕이 되는 법. 그대들은 완전히 패배다.
용의 무리 불멸불후 맹렬한
Damn, I
기세.
still can't ult the Cyrene. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and do it. Why not? No, I
이
don't
몸을
care.
불태우리다. 찬헌 내세 새벽을 밝히리.
Ooh, okay, 86,000.
빈 껍데기
The power of friendship. I know, right, Zen? Okay, I need
거울뿐인 영혼.
a basic attack again. All right, here we go. Double meter time.
이것뿐인가? 이것뿐인가?
Ooh. Wait, hold on. 99%? Oh dear. That's not good.
맞지 않아. 태양으로.
Uh-oh, 100% hatred. Oh god, guys, we're gonna fail the fight.
새벽을 밝히리.
At 12 stacks, you can use the ult. Yeah, it just looks like a full crystal, and I'm like, damn, I still can't deploy it.
빈 껍데기
Okay, good. I reduced the hatred level a little bit.
거울뿐인
Nice.
영혼. 그럼 저와 함께 영웅이 되어보시죠.
Stay with me, become heroes! Man, there were so many iconic lines from the amphoreus storyline. See you tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes. Why do you trailblaze?
불꽃은 아직 강하지 않아. 태양으로 하늘을
직조의 달. 난
In the month
금신으로
of weaving, I
미를
extend golden
엮어내리.
threads to weave beauty.
수학의 달.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with visionary erudition. In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. Oh, what the hell? Wow, that's a lot of hands. That's kind of kinky. That's kind of kinky, I'm not gonna lie, chat.
거울뿐인 영혼.
Alright, nice, we broke the toughness bar, here we go.
찬헌 내세 새벽을 밝히리.
Alright, down to 70k.
빈 껍데기
Alright, hurry up and finish your attacks. I want to finish 5 on cycle so that I can ult with Cyrene.
우뼈를 태우는 서광을 내려주마.
Huh? Listen, I said what I said. I said what I said, MV. It's late. It's late. It's after hours. I can say whatever sussy things I want at this point. Amphoreus is Legacy's gumiho, bro. Let's not go that far with Legas. Oh, is this Cyrene's ult? Let's go, okay. I think Cyrene first, right? Not Cyrene, Saradra. Okay. Then AoE.
수업가닥의 기억이 별이 되어 그날을 비추네.
I love that special attack with all the flame chasers. Power of friendship for real. That's my shonen brotherhood. Alright, I'll do a basic attack real quick.
이 몸을 불태우리다. 태양으로 하늘을 가르리. 찬헌 내세 새벽을 밝히리.
Okay, and now that's... Wait, it got stuck at 50k. But I double meteored. What the hell?
거울뿐인 영혼.
Better's fate. Huh? They got frozen.
말했잖아. 나아가는 건 우리라고.
Oh, there we go.
분쟁의 달. 나는 영원한 수렵의 영광이 되리라.
Alright, down to 40k.
참 죽음이
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end. In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint threads of preservation. Okay.
빈 껍데기 거울뿐인 영혼.
I love the way that the toughness and health bars are kind of like glitching, which like makes sense with like Iron Tomb's entity as like, you know,
찬헌
a
내세 새벽을
technological
밝히리.
weapon of war.
하늘을 가르리.
빈 껍데기
Oh shoot, I don't have enough. I don't have enough core flames yet.
이것뿐인가?
Action delayed. Okay.
찬헌
Meter again.
내세 새벽을 밝히리. 경작의 달. 난
On the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence. In the month of every night, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky. In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny. Destroy fate! I've never heard more hype words in my life. It's quite fitting with Finals form against our team here with the color scheme. Yeah! I noticed the colors are all like a mixture of like orange, blue, purple. Fits very well with
그럼
Finals.
저와 함께 영웅이 되어보시죠.
Yeah! Gladly. I'll gladly become a hero with you, Finals.
서방을 내려주마. 모두를 실망시킬 수 없어.
Oh dear. Oh my god. Why not? No! Come back!
괜찮아요.
Thank
다시
you.
제
Thank you,
모든 걸
Cyrene.
걸겠습니다.
That moment when you're like, you should have gotten Castaris for the global passive. Oh wait, no, Cyrene's dead too. No! What the hell? What's the point anymore then? I can't double meteor. And I'm out of skill points too.
이게 바로 영원이야.
이 몸을 불태우리다.
Yeah, I feel like this boss is really... You either need to have like a golden Finon build or you need a sustain. It's giving Hyacine. It's given Hyacine. Just like with Aquila.
내새 새벽을 밝히리.
Crazy to think that some people consider this nothing but yap. I mean, Starro has its own fair share of yapping problems, but I don't consider this to be one of the bad yapping. You know what I mean?
빈 껍데기.
Besides, what's wrong with cool voice lines during a combat scene, yo? Oh my god. You're not gonna be killing my Finon in his ult form, are you? 293! Oh,
무뼈를 태우는 서방을 내려주마.
Wow, a premature ending to an ult cycle. That's the fastest that's ever happened. Okay, you know what?
그럼 저와 함께 영웅이
Yeah, I'm
되어보시죠.
reactivating my Finon ult. Fuck you.
불꽃은 아직
We're doing this again.
하늘을 가르리. 거울 뿌린
This
영웅.
boss fight is one of my favorite parts, and also because of the OST. Honestly, this is one of the best weekly boss OSTs I've heard in a while. Honestly, I think this clears Aquila. It comes really close to the Sunday boss fight as well.
찬헌 내새 새벽을 밝히리. 빈 껍데기.
And now I'm curious to see what they're gonna do for the third phase, because I noticed this has another two-phase boss. So where's the third? Where's the last third of it?
거울 뿌린 영혼.
Alright, he's down to 5,000. Whatever that is.
태양으로 하늘을 가르리.
I kind of forgot we're supposed to be charging the special attack with ultimates, but we're not doing that because I've been just like maining Finon the whole time. Fallacy, contradictions,
원하는
errors.
거인? 너에게 운명을 좌우할 기회가 없다면 그 선택권을
Why not
우리에게
give us that
맡기는 게
choice?
어때? 인간이 증명할 수 있게 해줘. 하늘의 온상에서도 포근한 꽃이 필 수 있다는 것을.
She's giant. Alright, folks, heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
마지막으로 우린 눈앞의
She'll
영웅을
trailblaze the dawn for the
개척하고
road ahead.
내가 쓰는 대로
And Panagenesis is I've written. Alright, down to 1. I wish you could have resurrected Serja though. Progress destroy erudition. Query prime mover, new answer. Destruction.
방해.
Eh? Alright. Oh my god, do I have to spam the spacebar?
우린 이 오답을 거부하겠어.
Oh my god.
그리고 무뼈를 품에 안을 거야.
There we go! GG! He's defeated! Or it's defeated? Final!
파멸로 파멸을 끝내고 드디어 우리가 함께 모여 앉아 승리의 불꽃놀이를 즐길 수 있게 됐네요. 하지만
No, don't do this to me.
좀 더 가까이 와주실래요? 이 온기가 바로 저희가 살고 있었다는 증거랍니다. 결연하게 시선은 계속 앞을 향해야 해. 이 화살은 끝이 아니라 희망의 시작이야.
Amphoreus main cast in front of my salad, in front of my milk tea, and then make it look pretty. Up. Wait, hold up. Wait, that's the Amphoreus symbol. It came as a physical being, and that.
결론은 분명한 누스의 답은 파멸이 아니에요. 하지만 그분은 침묵하며 해답의 책임을 은하에 맡겼죠. 우주는 계속 탐구하고 존속을 위해 몸부림칠 겁니다. 파멸 앞에서 다시 소멸을 마주할지도 모르지만 무별은 언제나 물결을
I
일으켜
did notice
다시
the hello world
존재를
part. That was
보듬을
really.
거예요.
It's cliche, but I accept it. It works here. So, was that the rebirth of Amphoreus as a physical planet now? I'm very confused.
끝났습니다, 리크루구스님.
They literally went out of their way to like animate a baby being born, so. Or maybe it's supposed to represent like the birth of a new universe after Iron Tomb wiped it all out? Huh.
네, 또 한 번의 실패로군요. 헤르타 씨는 어떤가요?
별 문제는 없습니다. 컴퍼니에서 그녀를 보살피고 있으니 곧 완전히 회복되겠죠.
육신을 세터에 연결하고 에이언즈를 직시하다니 정말 존경스럽습니다.
She's a mad last soul, right?
세상을 짓밟는 그 시선을 봤을 때 공포란 아직도 생생해요.
당신이 왜 파멸을 선택했는지 알겠군요. 질문, 이 모든 게 과연 가치 있는 일이었을까요?
가치를 논하는 건 의미가 없습니다. 이건 잔다르원 쿠아바라의 운명이자 우주의 시작과 끝의 첫 번째 추진자.
That's right, except that you're a failure, my dude.
첫 번째 실패자의 운명이죠.
정정.
Rose finally
전
owning up to his mistakes.
리크루구스님께 질문하고 있습니다.
Oh, Lycurgus?
호기심 충족의 가치를 어떻게 측정해야 할지 모르겠군요. 하지만 그 앞에선 제가 뿌린 쓰디쓴 열매가 모두 달콤하게 변하는 것 같아요.
당신의 열매는 피로 길러낸 것이지 않습니까? 대답하시죠. 이 모든 게 가치 있는 일이었습니까?
대답하시죠. 대답하시라니까?
그런 건 상관없습니다. 한 가지 일화를 공유해드리죠. 학생 시절 잔다르의 첫 실험은 지도교수의 파이프에 독을 섞어 호흡기를 통한 흡수가 어떤 해를 끼치는지 확인하는
Oh, so Xander was
거였습니다.
basically the Tory, like, oh, I see. Also, on that chilling note, ads are starting in about 40 seconds, so I'm gonna pause here for a few minutes. That way we don't miss any important dialogue during the ad break, so just hang tight for a few minutes, folks. We'll be back with our regularly scheduled programming shortly. Hopefully this will be the last one, because we're basically in epilogue mode now. Oh. Liga's truly the dumbest idiot. I mean, who gets trapped in their computer by their own self? Hey, listen. They don't call him the first genius for nothing. Because, like, every genius afterwards has to basically, you know, be more impressive than the first. That's how it works, right? You know how they always make the exams, like, harder every year because, you know, you already know this materials. We gotta challenge you further. Oh man. Godslayer, if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's right. Isn't there an anime called Wait, no, it's not Godslayer. Is it God Eater? I think it was animated by Ufotable. I remember this because I would always like confuse Soul Eater and God Eater together, and then people would tell me, no, God Eater is a really bad anime. Soul Eater is fun, but not God Eater. I'm like, oh, okay, so should I not watch it? They're like, no, don't ever watch it. Hoyoverse is a music studio that just happens to make video games on the side. To be honest, I've been really enjoying Hoyoverse's music projects a lot. And I feel like it's kind of like a bonus that comes along with creating video games. Like, the video game is like the subsidy. The video game is like the industry that subsidizes the music production for the company. That's how I see it. I felt this way since playing Genshin Impacts. Like, the best part about like Genshin to me is its instrumental score. I play the game for the beautiful OSTs that play in like different environments and the map. And then in Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail, they make really great boss OSTs and insert theme songs. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get another insert theme song in the Iron Tomb Weekly boss, but I think I'm satisfied with what we got. In the end, it was a big, epic, glorious, fairy tale-esque fight, and it lived up to that. It lived up to that. What's the word I'm looking for? It lived up to that image. We don't necessarily need the lyrics for every fight, but I did see that Cyrene did get a new theme song by True, who also sang the theme song for Elysia and Honkai Impact 3rd, so I just thought it would have been put in the weekly boss. But there's nothing wrong with that. I'll probably listen to it on my own time later. Oh man. Alright, while we're in break mode, I need some water. I desperately need some water. How do you feel, chat? We're almost approaching the end. It's certainly a way to end almost an entire year in Amphoreus. I'm curious to see how they wrap everything up and tie all the loose ends together. They tend to leave loose ends in general to revisit planets in the future, like they've done this with Belobog, the Luofu, Penacony to an extent. Though with Penacony, I had the feeling like they just didn't have the time to explore all the storylines that they wanted to. And that's why we're going back in 3.8. But I have a feeling they will leave loose ends again at the tail end of the 3.8 story. But that's just my thoughts. Because with Amphoreus, if the entire like Flame Chaser crew as we know them are basically deleted or gone or destroyed, then like how do we even go back? And more importantly, how can Hoyo sell alternate versions of those characters, right? Not unless they like bring back Amphoreus in some form, or they like put them in some sort of computer program to ensure their like survival or something, but they're gone now. They're gone. Anyway, ad break's over. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get back into it.
결론은요?
결론은 없습니다. 양심에 굴복했거든요.
His conscience got the better of him.
결국 일이 탄로나 엄중한 처분을 받았습니다. 그리고 그 악독한 지도교수는 2년 후 폐암으로 사망했는데 이는 잔다르와는 무관한 일이죠. 지금 그의 운명도 다르지 않았습니다. 감성과 이성이 서로 맞서 싸우는 가운데 리쿠르고스는 후자에서 태어났어요. 하지만 어느 쪽에 서 있든 결국 저희는 모두 호기심에 죽게 될 겁니다.
스스로 사형 선고를 내렸군요. 하지만 아이언툼의 몰락은 아직 정해진 게 아니지 않습니까?
Wait, not sealed?
우리 이 중대한 변수가 아직 그 역할을 발휘하지 못했으는 말이죠.
You're right. I forgot all about that. I thought they were supposed to be glancing at Amphoreus. What the hell are they doing?
운명의 종착점에 도달했습니다.
Maybe Fuli will ensure that Amphoreus stays
가능하다면
preserved?
제 시신을 멸망한 아들 리본으로 가져가 주시겠습니까? 거기에는 잔다르가 당신에게 선물로 남긴
The
공식이
fallen
있습니다.
Adlivon.
언젠가 당신이 지식을 직접 파괴해야 할 때
I'm sorry,
도움이
what?
될 테죠.
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid. Don't do that before we unlock the erudition path for Trailblazer, please. Please, please. I need to collect every canonical path before you start destroying these aeons, man. Also down. If we maybe News will be the first aeon we kill in game. Wouldn't that be something to witness the death of an aeon by our own hands? Well, no, technically Ciruam's at that point, but still.
터무니없는 유언은 이뤄줄 생각 없습니다.
Adlevin is where the nuke was born. Oh, okay. It rings a bell now.
이뤄주게 될 겁니다. 당신 자신을 위해서가 아니라 양심을 위해서 말이죠.
Robots have
들어보세요.
consciences? Say it ain't
지니어스들의 조종이
so.
울려 퍼지고 있습니다. 늘 그랬듯 제가 첫 번째가 되어드리죠. 동굴을 벗어난 죄수들이여, 부디 제 묘비 앞에 아들리분의 꽃을 바치소서.
Trailblazer erudition, but trash panda. Hush now. Don't let Irv hear that. Don't let the Panjoshi hear that. Oh, are we in our room? We are.
내가 열차로 돌아온 건가?
Call out to Martin Donhong, call out to Himiko and Will, or call out to Pom Pom. Are we gonna be able to do all three of them?
마치 세븐스! 다낭! 아무도 대답이 없네. 내가 제일 먼저 열차로 돌아온 건가?
Try sending them a message. Maybe I should have called Pom Pom instead. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the express? Are you guys pranking me? I kind of want to hug like right now. I lost all my amphoreus friends, and I need a shoulder to cry on. Anyone? No? That's weird. Where are they?
정말 걱정되네. 우리가 정말 이긴 걸까? 왜 이렇게 실감이 안 나지?
I'm a little worried about Donning and March because they technically also took up core flames. Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh, I was scared for a moment.
욕실에 누가 있어?
Wait, why the bathroom?
진짜인가? 조심히 상황을 살펴보자.
I have a bad feeling about this. A bad, sussy feeling.
이쪽으로 오고 있다고. 빨리 여기 숨어.
Huh? Why is the bathtub glowing like the vortex of Genesis? Excuse me?
아무도 없네. 내 착각이었나 봐.
Okay, you didn't have to repeat it again.
잡았다.
Alright, what are you? Who are you? For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. Oh, I bet. And Eon, they actually just go bloop bloop. Oh my god, of course they do. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Alright, quit hiding. Nice lung capacity there, because you know what? Keep going. I'll time you. Bro, they're not actually doing that for real. Huh? I'm sorry, what?
저기.
Okay, chat. This is what I get for almost every teenage female model VA and the Korean dub sounding incredibly alike. Because I thought this was March 7th at first. Okay, what the hell? How are they alive? And more importantly, why are they here? They live rent-free in my bathtub. Alright, might stop being horny on main. So, it's a dream after all. I'm out.
잠깐만요. 생각하시는 그런 게 아니에요.
Yeah, I've got a lot of questions about why you're in my bathroom of all places. Like, invasion of privacy much?
아유, 조용히 하라고 했잖아. 왜 이렇게 참을성이 없어, 방구석 공주? 전 히실렌스님이 아니에요. 죽음의 화신이라 해도 숨 쉴 권리는 있다고요.
Is Pestilence alive too? Wait, so did they get everyone?
됐어. 어차피 결과는 똑같으니까.
Wait, does that mean Final's alive too?
깜짝 놀랐지, 회색 친구?
Oh, please tell me Final's alive. Please tell me Final's alive, please. That's all I care about. Oh, wow. How shocking.
정말 침착하구나. 그 큰 전투로 많이 성장한 모양이야. 그나저나 너희 은하 열차는 정말 호화롭네. 너희는 다른 세계로 여행을 다닌다며? 그럼 분명 신기한 보물들도 많이 모았겠지?
I mean, Castorace and Cypher in my bathtub, hell yeah, I'll break in and go ahead. I would like for them to ask permission first. Can we go on a couple of dates instead? Actually, wait. If you think about it, if you bought into the Castorace girlfriend experience, kind of did. This is a troubling thought. I will revisit this at a later juncture. Where are my companions? Where did you kidnap them? Where's my crew?
이봐, 뭐하지 말라고.
Well, keep those hands to yourself.
그냥 생각만 했을 뿐. 행동으로 옮긴 건 아니니까 긴장 말라고.
Well, Ari, imagine why they didn't find on broke in instead, and that's still the same thing. Did you think that just because they're men and my favorite characters and the flame chaser troop, that I was gonna revoke my standards for them? Oh hell no! In fact, it'd be even more stringent for them because they're the opposite gender of me. Anyway, so why are you folks on the express?
누가 알겠어? 조금 전까지만 해도 사랑과 정의를 외치면서 아이언툼의 바이러스와 싸우고 있었는데 눈 떠보니 어느새 이 열차에 타고 있었다니까.
Really? That's all that happened? Seriously?
저와 사이퍼님뿐만이 아니에요. 다들 객실에서 기다린 지 꽤 됐어요.
Okay, but that didn't mean you had to invade my bathroom. Like, bro, if the crew members are awake, go ask them to borrow their bathrooms. Holy hell.
가서 인사 한번 하고 오실래요?
Imagine the reaction of those that have Kalis. No, that's literally hanging in the back of my head. Like, they absolutely did this for those who are self-inserting through Kalis. Oh boy. I hope you didn't break anything, so, you know, don't let the conductor catch you.
걱정 마세요. 다들 규칙은 잘 지키고 계시니까요. 걱정된다면 한번 가보세요.
I will, in fact. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will do exactly that. Alright, no extra dialogue. Did they move out of my room? Oh, thank God they did.
회색 친구! 네 호화로운 침실에는 정말 귀중한 물건들이 많네! 본 적도 없는 하늘을 나는 암포라 모양의 티탄을 닮은 머리! 그리고 이상한 시계보이 모양까지 있다니!
Wait, are you finished with my things? Don't think I didn't hear that clatter. Hey, you're not trying to get handsy, are you?
그럴 것 같아? 사실 도로스에는 어디에 있든 돈 벌 기회를 놓치지
No,
말라는
those are
옛말이
my
있거든?
private possessions. Those are my private possessions. Put them back.
설마 진짜 믿은 건 아니지? 걱정 마. 예의를 가장 중시하는 도로스인들이 그런 짓을 할 리가 없잖아. 게다가 귀중하다고 말한 건 물건 하나하나에 네가 개척한 발자취가 담겨있기 때문이야. 희귀한 물건을 훔치는 건 도둑질의 예술이라 할 수 있지. 기회가 되면 네 이야기를 더 들려줘.
Okay.
회색 친구.
Oh, it's the same scene again. I don't know, chat. Something seems sus here. Something's not adding up. I don't trust this. They won't even let me access the quest description. All right. Okay, fine. I'll head out.
우와, 열착한이 엄청 넓네. 타일도 너무 예뻐. 두리엔, 남의 집에서 막 뛰어다니지 마.
Oh my god, they're all here. Have you noticed the writing in the background? Are we talking literally or metaphorically? Because if it's metaphorically, I'll hold my thoughts.
반신의회 같은 온건한 제도야말로 문명의 영속을 보장하죠. 제 생각에 은하 대부분
Oh my god,
문명이
Sarah's here too.
이러한 형태로 진화할 거예요.
동의 못해. 이렇게 거대한 정글에서는 오크마의 독재건 제도만이 생존을 보장하는 본보기가 될 수 있다고.
중요한 건 제도가 아닐지도 몰라. 무력과 자원이야말로 결정적인 요소지.
Are they just casually discussing politics while drinking at my bar? Where's Shush? Where's Takcha? Wait, Shush is not here. How did they serve themselves? All right, hold on. Little Ika first. Cause I saw you first. Check the window?
선생님들, 바닥이 미끄러우니 조심하세요.
Wait, I'll take a look at the windows when I get out this cutscene.
드디어 깨어나셨네요. 가스등이와 사이퍼 씨의 장난에 놀라진 않으셨죠?
I saw through it right away.
역시 대단하세요.
Yeah, I totally did that. I totally wasn't fooled and thought it was
저희가
much seven
깨어났을
blips
땐 열차
someone else.
전체가 텅 비어 있었어요. 그림자 하나도 보이지 않았죠.
Wait,
정말 아쉬워요.
No one?
새로운
So
친구들을
not even
사귈
a
수
single
있을
crew
거라
member?
기대했는데 특히나 회색둥이 씨가 가장 신뢰하는 동행자들이잖아요.
Well, I'm worried about them. How did I make it back?
걱정 마세요. 저희는 함께 아이언 틈을 이겼잖아요. 분명 돌아오는 길일
No,
거예요.
no, there is
그때가
no
되면
trailblazing
다 같이
expedition without
연애를
my found
열자고요.
family. They are not pulling another Penacony right now, are they? Finon, he's here too?
조금 전까지만 해도 여기서 사람들과 이야기하고 있었는데 지금은 어디로 갔는지 모르겠네요. 파이너님은 항상 이렇게 바쁘시다니깐요. 이젠 익숙하시죠?
한 잔 더 할까? 마이데이모스?
물론이지.
저 세 분은 이미 옆에서 한참 동안 이야기를 나누고 계세요. 회색등이 씨, 가서 인사라도 하는 게 어떠세요?
Ah, I see what you guys are talking about now. It sounds like pen or pencil or quill writing on paper. I don't literally see anything going on in the background though. Let me see if I can make it back to my car. Or, nope, no, okay. Can I go back to my room? Hey, John Gon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you so much for signing away. All your rights to your soul over to me, to Naman for all eternity. No 60 backseas. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're in the last stretch of the amphoreus 3.7 quest, but I assume if you're here, you're already caught up. But just heed the spoiler warning. But welcome, welcome. All right, what do you three have to say?
이게 누구야? 은하 열차의 주인이군.
이렇게 보니 좋네요.
Is amphoreus outside the window? Yeah, I noticed. I thought you guys were talking about
있네.
literal
도구와
writing,
음료를
like
좀
literal
썼는데.
letters. It was like,
괜찮지?
am I supposed to be seeing something? Shush!
감히 카이사르에게 닥쳐라고? 여기가 오크마라면 네 머리와 몸은
No,
이미
I'm calling for my
분리됐을 거다.
robot.
이 열차의 음료는
Where are my
꽤
crew members?
독특하네요. 취기 어린 상태에 어울리는 이야기를 하기 좋달까요?
Alright, so I assume that we're in the middle of a story
진짜
that's being
경문이
written right
넓은
now.
분으로서 저희의 궁금증을
Is
풀어주시는
this
게
one of
어떤가요?
Cyrene's shenanigans?
때마침 잘 왔군.
But then why would she... No, it couldn't be Cyrene because Cyrene knows how important our crew
이
members are to
광활한 은하의
us.
문명이 대부분 어떤 체제로 존속해왔는지 아세요?
But it doesn't make sense. Like, literally no one else is heavily associated with writing outside of the Trailblazer than her. Whatever, it'll all end up under my control anyway. I already own a ship in Penacony. I'm a shareholder. This is just yet another step towards my goal of universe domination.
너다운 대답이네.
이 은하 열차에 지구원 사명을 내려주마. 반드시 엠포리어스의 위협을 은하의 구석구석 퍼뜨리도록.
Okay.
그러면
I have an
수많은
idea.
세계에서 모인 유능한 이들이 불을 쫓는 여정의 이야기에서 영감을 얻어 위대한 여정을 시작하게 될 거다.
This is clearly not reality. I think this is Cyrene writing this right now. I think she wanted to give us a sort of final memory, whether it's real or not, of us being able to hang out with the flame chasers as, like, you know, just regular folks outside of, like, the stress of, you know, Nanook, Lygus, Arjum, all that. And then once we've, like, met everyone and basically gotten closure, Cyrene's gonna be like, okay, time for you to go back to reality. Bye-bye. Last farewell. Yeah, basically
그게
something like
목표라는
that.
축복일지 재앙일지 모르겠네요. 아무래도 대화가 점점 더 거침없어질 것 같아요. 저희한텐 모처럼의 즐거운 시간이지만 너무 매여있지 마세요.
이 열차의 연애는 예의라는 걸 모르는군. 자리를 비워도 좋다. 허락하지.
Bro, it's not
그자는
your
방금
train, it's
이곳을
mine.
떠났어. 술 한 잔도 마시려 하지 않더군. 호의를 모른다니까. 그를 찾으려면 위쪽 열차 칸으로 가봐.
Finon or Anaxa? I think they're talking about Finon. Can I talk to them again? Or is it the same dialogue
기원을
scene?
따지자면 크렘노스는 엠포리어스에서 가장 먼저 원로원
Oh, is this
제도를
new?
도입한 도시국가지만 그 이유는 제도가 그저 칼날에 지나지 않기 때문이야. 검을 휘두르는 자가 용맹하다면 무딘 검이라도 천군 만마를 휩쓸 수 있지.
황금 전쟁 때 카이사르가 이끈 불을 쫓는 군대가 크렘노스인을 제압했던 걸 잊지 말라고.
그건 제도의 승리가 아니라 불을 쫓는 군대의 무력과 카이사르 본인의 책략이 가져온 승리겠지.
흥미롭군. 아첨으로 내 입장을 흔들겠다는 건가?
아첨이 아니다.
보세요. 율법의 황녀와 분쟁의 왕세자를 같은 방에 두면 이런 결과가 나온답니다.
Law and strife are indeed two sides of the same coin. No wonder Finon left the conversation. I ditched them too.
다른 사람들도 만나보시죠. 저는 이 두 황금의 후예를 잘 지켜보면서 토론이 취기 어린
They
상태를
broke out the
유지하도록 할게요.
alcohol. No wonder they're fighting already. No wonder. Alright. I think this means that Hyacine also has extra talk. Then that means I missed caster races. Dang it. And I can't go back.
이미 옆에서 한참 동안 이야기를 나누고 계세요. 회색등이 씨, 가서 인사라도 하는 게 어떠세요?
Yeah, I can't go back. Damn it. Alright, I'll have to look up caster races bonus dialogue later. Tribby and Cheyenne. Where did Trinon go?
드디어 잡았다, 트리엔. 남의 집에서 그렇게 빨리 뛰어다니는 건 실례라고. 히히히, 계획 성공. 트리엔은 일부러 널 여기로 유인한 거야. 봐봐, 여기 귀여운 옷들이 몇 벌 있지? 난 너한테 이 옷을 입히고 그 귀여운
Wait,
모습을
no,
그릴
those are
거라고.
Pom-Pom's outfits. You can't just borrow them without my and their permission.
이런 계획을 세우다니. 다행히 나도 준비를 해뒀지. 기습할 시간이군. 정의의 사자 트리노는 여기서 오래 잠복해 있었어.
Make Trian taste their own medicine. That sounds oddly antagonistic for her.
이건 불공평해. 회색이 잘 왔어. 어서 날 좀 도와줘.
Oh, don't put me in a hard spot. Oh god damn it. Hang in there, I'm coming.
회색이 잘 생각해봐. 우리가 손가락을 한 번 튕겨 나머지 997명의 트리스비오스를
What do you mean the other 997 Tribioses?
너도 이런 옷을 입게 될지도
Wait, they're all alive? Okay. Alright, Cyrene. This has been a really nice fanfiction, but even this is a little too unbelievable. Well then, there's only one answer.
트리엔, 행운을 빌게.
회색이까지 그런 말을 하다니 너무해. 트리에는 절대 굴복하지 않을 거야.
Take the outfits without permission and Pom-Pom be like,
트리엔이 도망갔네. 트리노는 내 복병의 임무를 다할게.
I remember seeing outfits in March 7th's room and I remember the lore being that she had tried to like forcibly dress Pom-Pom up in them. So I like the implication with like the new dress up feature, like the end game dress up Pom-Pom feature, that we have their consent, unlike March. Now everyone will be alright.
다들 잘 지낼 거야. 와, 영웅들 모두 짐을 내려놓고 순수한 모습으로 돌아갔잖아.
Yeah, I know. It's creeping me. Well, not creeping me out. It's weirding me out.
회색이의 내일이 얼마나 따뜻하고 찬란할지 생각하면 우리는 진심으로 기쁘고 안심이 돼.
Yes, tomorrow without you all, because I have caught on.
그러니까 오늘은 트리비 선생님도 귀엽고 순수한 시절을 만끽해볼게. 잠깐, 트리엔, 도망가지 마.
I can allow that. I'm sad about it, but I can allow it. Alright, time to find Finon. Is there any other dialogue with the triplets? Nope, they've all ran away. Okay. I'll check with these three one more time.
기원을 따지자면
Okay, it's the
크렘노스,
same as before. Where's Hisselin's?
내가 추측하기로 이 은하에는 물이 존재하는 천체가
There she
셀
is.
수 없이 많아. 하지만 모든 바다가 생명체가 살기에 적합한 것은 아닐 거야.
You know, Hisselin's and
이 점도
Anaxa's
반드시
dynamic
고려해.
that I was not expecting, but I'm actually quite here for.
나무정원의 교수답네. 직접 보지 못한 것에 대해서도 이렇게 확신에 차 있다니.
칭찬으로 받아들이도록 하지.
It probably was Anaxa, don't worry. Hello, can I barge in on your conversation?
그러고 보니 카이사르에 불을 쫓는 군대가 계몽의 왕좌에서 연회를 자주 연다고 들었는데.
TV voice time.
그건 사실이야. 하지만 나와 카르미 농경도 간혹 나무정원에서 가장 존경받는 티탄의 좌전에서 술을 마시는 건 좀 부적절하다고 느끼곤 해.
Nah, party it up.
부적절하다고? 무슨 소리지? 내게 한 가지 아쉬운 게 있다면 그건 몇 년 늦게
I
태어난
didn't
거야.
expect Anaxa
그렇지만
to be
않았으면 그런 연애를
party
해문의
kind of
달부터 기연의
person.
달까지 열었을 텐데.
Man, he's got a wild side to him. Thanks for the hydration checks then. Oh god. Chat, I think Anaxa would get lit really fast at frat parties. Oh god, now I'm thinking of Anaxa as like, he projects himself as like this, you know, the super serious nerd, kind of like serious, educated academic, and then when he's off campus, he turns into a stereotypical frat boy. I need that as a fanfic right now. Write it, folks. Anaxa would party so much on that place because it's the Titan's place. That's so true. Bro would indulge in heretic revelry just despite the Titans. Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer.
신성 모독은 현상일 뿐 목적이 아니야.
Yeah, I think he can
이
hold his
별들을
liquor.
둘러보면 에이언즈나 운명의 길에
Meanwhile, I
의문을
can't
품는
anymore.
자들도 적지 않겠지.
Already turned into a sobbing drunk.
내가 리쿠르고스의 머릿속에서 한동안 머물렀잖아. 덕분에 신성 모독에 대해 제법 많이 배웠다고. 인간은 신을 창조하고 신은 인간을 창조한다. 창조물과 신도 중 진짜 속박된 쪽은 과연 누구일까?
아낙사고라스 교수, 한 가지만 확인할게. 설마 그 신뢰 관중의 궤변을 이해한 건 아니지?
걱정 마. 천재와 광희는 달라. 천재는 치명적인 진리를 공유하지만 광희는 그걸 타인에게 강요하려 들지.
If that's the difference, then that's a really fine line to walk, my
연애에서
man.
꿀음료를 마실 때와 같네. 사람들이 좋아하는 사람은 잔을 들어 함께 마시길 권하지만 사람들이 싫어하는 사람은 억지로 건배를 강요하곤 하거든.
복잡한 내용을 상식으로 풀어낼 줄 아는 걸 보니 너도 이제 제대로 된 학자 같군.
Fine on! There you are! The person I've been looking for. Or do you two have bonus dialogue?
걱정 마. 천재와 과학 복잡한 내용을 상식으로.
Okay. I'll leave you two to your debate. I have a very touching reunion with Finon to have, and I'm sure it's going to turn bittersweet very fast. So, you guys, you can continue to be lost in your own little world. I have to wake up to reality now. I know that's why he's here. You know, I need the game to at least let me have a photo taking function here. Like, hello? Genshin has this function where you can take photos in domains now, at least if you have Charlotte. Alright, a print screen will have to do. I'm not okay, guys. I don't want to let Finon go.
오셨네요, 파트너.
I have.
제가 몇 번이나 말했던
I have
축하연이
arrived.
드디어 이루어졌어요. 상상했던 분위기와는 좀 다르지만 이것도 약속을 지킨 셈이겠죠?
Hi Arya, what did I miss, Suzume? I'm in the final stretch of the 3.7 quest. I don't know if you finished it, but I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I dared to hope for 5 minutes that everyone would be alive, and my hopes are about to be cruelly dashed. I thought you had all faded away. You folks haven't merged with Arntum.
그런 일이 일어나긴 했어요. 저희는 아이언툼을 물리치고 저희의 몸을 불태워 그의 잔화를 정화했죠.
I'm very behind on story. Oh my god, Suzume, this is gonna be big
지금
spoilers.
저희의
then.
의식과 형체를 유지하는 힘은
So,
다른 곳에서 온 거예요.
lurk and stream at your own risk. This is like the literal like final epilogue.
열차에 있는 동료들이 걱정되세요. 그 마음
Just know that I'm
이해해요.
losing it. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I want to
걱정
write
마세요.
Xiaojie a letter and say
그들은
fuck
무사할
you.
겁니다. 그 친구가
And all caps.
그렇게 약속했거든요.
Yeah, so where is Cyrene? Wait, I missed like a couple lines. Okay.
조급해하지 마세요. 적당한 타이밍에 나타날 테니. 은하 열차는 솔직히 말하면 집 같은 느낌이 들어요.
I know, right? It has a really comfy and
당신과
cozy
다나
feeling.
씨 그리고 마치 세븐스 씨는 엠포리오스에 갇혀 계실 때 분명 이곳의 모든 것이 그리웠겠죠? 예쁜 창문, 편안한 음악, 열차 위의 동행자.
Yeah, I wish you guys could have met Himiko and Welton
수많은
someday.
윤회의 밤마다 황금빛 밀 이삭이 언제나 제 꿈속에서 흔들리던
But I guess we're
것처럼
not gonna
말이죠.
have that chance now, are we? Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos. I love how we call them partner
이
again, like the
수많은
old
별 중
days.
어딘가에는 엘리사이에데스 같은 작은 마을이 있겠죠?
Exactly.
아무래도 제 소원을 찾은 것 같아요. 파트너. 누군가 제게 말했죠. 집이란 자유를 느낄 수 있는 곳이라고. 아마 여러분 그리고 모두와 함께 은하를 누비는 게 지금 제가 가장 강렬하게 바라는 점일지도 몰라요. 물론 다 같이 말이에요.
This is not how you should
선주연맹,
end.
페나쿠니. 제 부족한 상상력으론 다낭 씨의 설명을 들어도 그 세계들이 어떤 모습일지 전혀 상상이 안 가요. 직접 눈으로 봐야만 알 수 있겠죠?
You'll see it with your own eyes. That's a promise, partner. And I never break my promises, but I feel like Cyrene is about to force me to break it. Oh,
드디어
speaking
왔구나.
of the devil.
파트너께서 너에게 물어볼 게 있대. 그럼 편하게 이야기 나눠.
고마워, 파이논. 푹 자고 일어났으니 이제 기운이 넘치지, 파트너?
Yeah, I have a lot of questions for you.
미안해. 열차에 손님으로 처음 온 거라 다들 규칙을 잘 지켜주길 바랐는데 다들 개성이 넘치네. 이해해줄 수 있지?
So tell me what happened.
그럼 지금까지 일어났던 일들을 돌이켜볼까? 우리는 힘을 합쳐 아이언툼을 물리쳤어. 그는 무수한 바이러스로 변해
Okay,
은하를
yes.
감염시키려
I know this
했지만
part already.
황금빛 불꽃에 뛰어든 영웅들은
Let's
화살이
pick up where we
되어
left off from
화면을
that.
정화했지. 아이언툼의 몰락은 셉터 델타 에미 원스리의 쇠락을 뜻해. 엠포리어스, 우리가 모든 것을 바친
Amphoreus now
고향은
exists
이제
only in the
은하의 기억
memories
속에만
of the
존재하게
cosmos.
됐어.
So it's just pure memoria? An illusion?
그렇다면 이건 현실이 아니네.
I figured as much.
환상일 뿐이야.
아쉽지만 틀렸어.
Alright,
네가
stop talking in
개척으로
circles. Get to the
시공을
point.
뚫고 온 세상의 기억을 짊어진 채 현실로 돌아온 그 순간 데이터에 구속되었던 세계는 은하 속에서 발화를 기다리는 무수한 씨앗이 되었어.
Wait, so did it?
우리가
That's right.
이런 일을 해냈다고?
Amphoreus
마치
It
카오스라나가
did
3천만
really come
세월의
into physical
분노로
being in that
하늘의
room.
황금피 한 방울을 흘리게 한 것처럼 우리도 각자의 운명의 길 위에 긴 발자국을 남겼을지도 몰라.
So you are all free? No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. No, there's still something afoot. I don't think they're all free. This is the reward for our hard work.
당연하지.
There's a catch
인간도
here. She's
그렇게
not
생각해.
the Elysia XP for nothing.
하지만 이 한 걸음만으로는 우리가 진정한 생명이 될 수 없어. 그래도 엠포리어스에는 이미 내일이 생겼지. 그러니 너가 모든 씨앗을 잘 보관하고 돌봐준다면 미래의 어느 날 개척이 다시 한번 기적을 만들어낼 때 우리가 깊이 사랑하는 이 세계에도 싹이 트고 아름다운 꽃이 피어날 거라고 믿어.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, we have a seed for Amphoreus. I think this is the physical thing of Amphoreus that appeared in that white room in the cutscene. That seed will grow into a full-fledged planet if we find the means to make it so. You know, sometimes I wish the characters would stop talking in analogies, but okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. So Amphoreus is not a real planet yet, but it has the potential to be.
걱정 마. 이 몸이 이미 모든 씨앗을 최초의 열매 안에 담아뒀으니
The first fruit.
그 이름이 바로 내가 쓰는
I
대로야.
was about to ask if we could eat the fruit. I'm hungry.
자,
I kind of low-key
이제
want to cook
정답을
buldak right
공개할게.
now.
여긴 꿈도 환상도 아닌 내가 쓰는 대로의 마지막 장이야. 이야기의 마지막에서 극중 인물들은 마지막 인사를 마치고 돌아올 수 없는 여정을 떠나게 돼. 극중 인물은 아니지만 낭만적인 결말을 만드는 데 도움을 준 그 사람은 친구들과 작별 인사를 나누고 이야기 밖에 있는 고향으로 돌아가지.
Yep, I knew it. I knew there was a
마지막으로
catch.
한 가지만 약속해줘,
Yep,
파트너.
she's not coming with us.
작별 인사를 나눌 때 웃어줄 수 있을까?
I promise you the cosmos will never forget amphoreus.
알겠어. 키레네.
So you're telling us the
개척이 스쳐 지나간
planter
모든
seed,
별은
alright.
엠포리어스의 이름을 기억할
Alright,
거야.
enough of that talk. Ugh.
혼자서만 멋부리는 건 반칙 아니야?
First the placenta, now the seed. Good God, Goddess level of cuteness. She is very cute. Glad to see Danhong in March though.
우리가 감시할 테니까 약속 꼭 지켜.
우리한테 맡겨, 키렌.
Oh, they're back to their
너희의
normal
이야기는
selves.
여러 세계에 전해질 거야.
I kind of liked Danhong's tall Peter form.
사람들은 너무
I was low-key
힘들고
hoping
복잡한
he'd keep it for a
이야기를
bit.
믿기
Maybe he could
어려워해.
just form back into it later.
혹시 이 이야기의 진실성을 의심하는 사람이
Evernight should still
있다면
be in March as well,
너희가 우리
technically.
모두를 위해 나서줘야 해. 걱정 뚝! 아무리 고집불통이라도 우리 주먹 6개엔 못 당해낼 테니까. 마치 세븐스 정말 믿음직스럽네. 쉿, 들어봐.
여기에 책 한 권이 남아있군. 그 구성은 기억 물질과 비슷하지만 일반적인 기억.
Oh, thank God, they finally remembered Sunday's alive. He finally gets a voice line.
잘 간직하세요. 아마 엠포리어스가 은하에 남긴 마지막 선물일 거예요.
Danhong, Danfeng, Dong. Bro, Smog. No.
목류병이라니. 난 몰라. 사람들한테 망신당하고 싶지 않은데.
Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer. You stay here while I go check things out. Wait. What are they two? There are two different options.
네가 머리 굴리는 소리 다 들리거든. 마치 세븐스, 다낭, 파트너. 앞으로의 수많은 날 속에서도 서로에게 가장 소중한 버팀목이 되어줘. 이만 집으로 돌아갈 시간이야.
Alright. Can I talk to you all again? Or is it the
걱정 마.
same?
천재와 광희는 달라.
Alright, you guys are still
천재는
yapping
치명-
about geniuses and madmen. What about you, Finon?
은하 열차는 솔직히 말하면 집 같은 느낌이 들어요.
Alright. Okay. Alright, I get it. You guys are telling me to go home. You have nothing more to say to me. You are cruel.
이곳을 떠난다는 건 내가 쓰는 대로를 여기서 멈춘다는 뜻이야. 누군가가 수정할 수도 이었을 수도 없지.
후회를 남기지 마.
I
웅장한
have plenty
서사시의
of regrets, don't worry.
마지막을 어떤 아름다운 말로 표현할 수 있을까? 네가 잠든
I will
사이에도
be
이
leaving with a
몸은
lot of
계속
regrets.
이 일을 생각했어. 그리고 이제야 그 답을 찾았지. 평범하고 담담한 게 좋아. 가상의 연산 속에서 우리는 수많은 별보다 더 긴 세월을 살아왔지. 이 세상의 어떤 언어도 어떤 문장도 이 여정의 무게를 감당할 수 없어. 그 열정과 낭만을 이해하는 사람들은 마지막에 찍힌 마침표에 자연스레 눈시울이 붉어질 거야. 자, 이제 독자 여러분과 작별할 시간이랍니다.
Really, Xiaoji? Really? All of them gather together. Why can't we bring them with us, guys? Oh my god, look, there's even Peter and Evernight. Wait, where's Trailblazer in this picture? These are all flame chasers. Hello?
이게 내가 쓰는 대로의 마지막 페이지예요. 다들 후회를 남기지 말자고요.
I can't believe she's breaking the fourth wall right now.
다들 모였네. 누가 먼저 쓸래?
첫 주자가 되는 건 가장 어려운 임무죠. 전 실수하고 싶지 않아요.
Kasana. Wait,
차라리
I said trivia, so
카이사르님께서
not
초안을
trivia.
작성해 주시는 건 어떨까요?
왜 이렇게 겁들이 많아? 그렇다면 내가 후대에 계시를 전하지. 3천만 세월에 불을 쫓는 여정처럼 나 없이는 세계도 존재하지 않는다. 생각하고 보고 정복하라.
It's a very stereotype.
왜 다들 조용해진 거지? 카이사르님, 서두를 그렇게 높게 잡으시면
She did actually. That was a really impactful quote.
왕 뒤에는 반드시 충신이 따르는 법. 그 강대한 기세는 아마
Okay,
글래디오럼
Mighty, let's see
경만이
what you
받쳐줄 수
cooked up.
있을 거야.
This part drags a bit on. Honestly, I'm okay with that. It's like Hoyo knew that we're not gonna be okay partying with this cast for a very long time, so
공을 이루고 나면
they're
단호히 떠나야
prolonging the
하는 법.
farewell.
후세의 평가는 그들의 몫으로
You know,
남겨두자고.
like
다들
when you're about to leave at the
다음
airport, you
영토
won't see your
개척 때
family for like
다시 만나지.
years. So you try to prolong the farewell as much as
묻결은
possible,
카이사르의 위대한 여정을 노래하리.
like hugging and talking and all that.
이럴 줄 알았다면 나도 한잔 할 걸 그랬네. 골드 위버경.
긴장 푸세요, 히실린스 씨.
세상사 넓은 바다와 같고 밀물과 썰물에 모든 건 결국 파도 속으로 사라지고 말지. 그러니 인생의 매 순간 마음껏 노래해보자.
I'm back. How's the heartwarming story?
연애든 공허든
More like heartrending.
그 속에서 광희를 찾아 노래할 거야.
다음 연애는 영원히 끝나지 않기를.
Okay, wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Never mind, chat. Never mind. I was a bit stupid. Here we go.
히실렉스 씨의 축사는 정말 우아하네요.
Ah, they're all disappearing.
다들 이렇게 시적으로만 쓸 건가? 내가 보기엔 후세의 진정한 잠언을 남기는 게 더 좋을 것 같은데.
누구 자원할 사람 없어?
내가 하지. 크렘노스인의 사전에 우물쭈물이란 없으니까.
Another Kremnoan language line. Ah,
크렘노스인의
that's
사전에는
another iconic quote.
하이크스. 끼어들지 마. 놀이를 죽이면 게임이 탄생하리다. 분쟁을 죽이면 영광이 반드시
Oh, I
찾아오지.
love my day so much.
나쁘지 않네. 하지만 이제 안심이야. 내가 준비한 대사에 훨씬 더 깊은 뜻이 담겨 있거든.
Oh, okay. Let's hear you say something then.
다른 건 몰라도 자화자찬만큼은 1등이라니까. 다들 나중에 또 보자고. 다시 만나게 된다면 또 한 번 모두의 방패가 되어주지.
마이데이모스, 왕이 되시죠.
왜 그래?
Oh, the letters are appearing on the book too. I just noticed.
크리스비우스님, 그저 이제야 깨달음을 얻은 것 같아서요.
I wish I had more of this feeling in my family.
마음껏 얘기하고 그걸
Yeah,
영원히 종이에
same here, Zen.
남기도록 해.
Actually, to be honest. What does Haxa mean again?
마음에 여유가
Idiot.
있다면 다정함을 나누고
Or scoundrel.
주변의 아름다운 모든 것을 어루만져 주세요.
Chat,
가시동이
is there
정말
any
멋진
word for
말이야.
gay in the Kremnoan language?
감사해요, 피아킨 씨. 다만 이 사랑하는 세계를 마음껏 만지지 못했다는
Don't
게
mind me,
아쉬울
I'm just
뿐이죠.
coping using
이
my
글을
BL
읽는
ships.
분들이 제 소원을 대신
But
이뤄주셨으면
everyone's going away.
좋겠어요. 여러분, 그럼 서풍의 끝에서
The word is
다시
fine.
만나요.
네가 있는 그곳이 바로 따뜻한 꽃바다야.
그럼 내 차례군.
So true. There was no one ever gayer than Finon in amphoreus. Well, actually, no. You know what? No, Finon might have kind of rival each other in that regard. I'm not gonna lie.
정말이지 고맙네. 이런 좋은 기회에 내가 세계의 진리에 대해 깨달은 바를 모두에게 공개하도록 하지. 진리는 세상의 모든 것을 녹이는 용매이므로 객관적으로는 절대 존재할 수 없다. 나는 그걸 기가 막히게 증명할 수 있지만 이야기가 끝을 향해 가고 있으니
I
더는
think the word
설명하지
might be
않도록 하지.
deliverer. Are we calling the
그게
Trailblazer
후대에
gay
남기는 마지막
too?
과제인가요?
I I feel like the trailblazer is bi.
아니, 이건 이미 정해진 사실이라 더
Considering you
이상
can pick
논의할
male
필요가
and
없어.
female gender.
난 이걸 아낙사고라스의 마지막 정리라고 부르겠다.
His last theorem. Yes, I see.
시간이 충분하니 설명을 좀 더 자세히 해주세요. 안 그러면 후대의 독자들이 교수님의 진의를 이해하기 어려울 것 같은데요?
진정한 의미는 중요하지 않아. 중요한 건 그들이 이 문장을 봤을 때 어떤 감정이 마음속에 피어나느냐는 거지. 그 순간 이
How
정리의
oddly
임무는
sentimental for
완성되게 돼.
Anuxa.
그러니
Are we calling all of
너희의 수업은
Amphoreus
아직
gay?
끝나지
I
않았어.
mean,
하지만 잠시
if you
쉬어가는
want.
것도 나쁘지 않겠지. 이상
I won't like. I
수업
kind of
끝.
shipped Anuxa and Aglaya
당신이
because
뿌린
of,
씨앗은
you know,
싹
the
트고
reason and
있어요.
romance titans being canonically in love with each other.
이제 내가 이어서 써도 될까?
So just think, the toxic
넌
romance
마지막
between
문장을
them.
써야 할 것 같은데? 하지만 우리는 절대 네 부탁을 거절하지 않을 거야, 라이야.
선생님, 사이퍼라, 고마워. 신뢰와 이타심은 세상에서 가장 아름다운 두 벌의 옷이야. 하나는 타인에게 선물하고 하나는 자신을 장식하는 거지.
하나는 금색, 하나는 보라색인가요?
Oh, not fine on his obsession with the
네
color
미적 감각을
purple.
살리지 못한 게 내 3천만 윤회의 유일한 한이야.
No, Aglaya, you can style purple effectively. Final just doesn't know it yet.
지금은
And
조용히
that's why we
목욕을
have to
하고
drag him into
싶네.
reality and make him attend
다들
fashion school.
새벽에 다시 만나자. 그동안 수고하셨어요.
아글라이아님은 역시 가장 좋아하는 취미를 못 끊으시네요. 그럼 이제 제
The bathtub
차례인가요?
scene fueled the castaways and Cypher shit.
이날도 히아킨처럼 여기저기서 사람들을
I'm sure
구하고
it
돕는
fueled
이들이 많겠지?
a lot of
그들에게
shippers
좋은 본보기가
in different
되어줘.
regards.
당연하죠.
Imagine the core flames took
하늘을
control
자주
of
보고
Anuxa and
자주
Aggie.
웃으세요.
I know there's like a
끈질긴
lot of potential for
긍정이란
like
야답해서는 꼼짝 못한답니다.
imagine Anuxa and Aglaya like knowing each other and then they took up the core flames and then it like
아이들도
warps
보면
them
좋아할
beyond
거야.
compare. There's so much room for ants.
아이들의 마음은 역시 트리스비우스님이 제일 잘하시죠. 무지개 다리가 하늘 끝에 걸려 있네. 이카, 우리 가볼까?
하늘을 치유한 건 너야.
무슨 생각하세요, 사이퍼 씨?
수수께끼를 하나 남겨둘까 생각 중이야. 꼬일 대로 꼬여서 온 우주의 사람들이 그 답을 찾느라 미쳐버릴 만한 그런 계략을 남길까 해.
Alright, let's see what you cook up. There's
그렇군요.
already a fan art of
원하는
Cypher on
대로
top of
하세요.
Castoris in the bathtub.
아무도
It does
탓하지
not
않을
surprise
거예요.
me. Now I wonder if there's a fan art of Castoris
머리가 안
topping
돌아가네.
Cypher.
이 몸이
Well,
난생 처음으로
Castoris doesn't really scream
진솔해져
top
보도록 하지.
energy to me if we're being completely
넘어질까
honest here.
두려워하지 말고 달려. 운명이란 느릿느릿한 약충일 뿐이니 절대 널 잡지 못할 거야. 결과적으로 싸이의 메시지가 가장 간단명료하네. 3천만 번의 내가 읽은 책을 다 합해도 언니들이 읽은 책보단 훨씬 적을걸? 난 억지로 교양 있는 척하고 싶지 않아. 트리비, 트리논, 트리엔
Chat, we
언니.
should introduce Cypher to light novels. I feel like she'd like them a lot.
엠포리어스의 가장 위대한 계략은
Imagine
먼저
if Cypher discovered
도망가볼게.
isekai light novels.
먼 길을 가는 바람아, 집으로 돌아가자.
Just think about it. She's obsessed with like growing her wealth. All she needs to do is like write
네,
one
선생님.
averagely
아니면
written
제가
isekai
먼저-
novel with a really long title and she will
아니,
strike gold.
내가 먼저 할게. 결국 사람들은 한 사람과
I
작별을
was gonna
고할
say exactly
것이며
that. Right, Maizuna are on the same wavelength here.
정말 생각지도 못했네요. 선생님께서 블랙 유머를 하실 줄은.
완전한 트리스비우스에 대해서는 아직 잘 모르는구나, 파일.
Yup.
농담은
Adult Trivius is much
이쯤 할게.
different from
내가
Child
이야기의
Trivi, Child
마지막에
Chian,
남기고
Child
싶은
Chinon, and their other
맑은
997
날이든
selves.
비 오는 날이든 잠들기 전 자신에게 내일 봐 라고 하는 거 잊지 마.
Oh god, not see you tomorrow again.
내일 봐요. 곱하기 천.
They've literally said the see you
예언
tomorrow line like at least 50
곱하기
times in this
천.
quest. I swear to god.
이제부터 더 이상 이별은 없어.
드디어 작별을 고할 시간이 되었네요. 이 순간을 함께 해줘서 정말 고마워요, 파트너.
Can we have another journey together, partner? Please. Poyo, if you're listening, give us fine on SP. I'm begging you.
당연하죠. 내가 쓰는 대로를 가지고 있는 한 엠포리어스는 항상 당신과 함께할
It's
거예요.
not the same.
제가 마지막으로 적고 싶은
It's
문장은
not the same, though.
모든 사람의 마음 속에는 영웅이 살고 있죠. 그 영웅을 품고 태양을 향해 달려가세요. 이 글을 읽는 모든 이들이 타오르는 생명과 마주할 용기를 얻게. 회백의 여명에 다시 만나요, 파트너.
See you later, fine.
보이세요? 엠프리어스의 마침내 여명이 찾아왔어요.
이야기 속 인물들의 마지막 인사가 끝났어. 우리도 슬슬 우리의 현실로 돌아가 봐야 해.
하지만 이 이야기를 직접 경험한 사람으로서 우리도 몇 마디 덧붙일 수 있지 않을까?
그렇지. 붓은 부러지고 먹물은 마르며 생명은 사라지기 마련이지만 마음은 서사시 속에 길이 남을 거야.
How very poetic. That's my Danhong.
세월이
Chat, I
무한한
just realized
윤회라면
now that Finon's out of the picture, I have to go back to something for Danhong on
꿈의
me.
순간만 기억하자고.
Because Danhong was my OG main and I'm still
함께
loyal to
내일을
him.
향해 걸어가자. 우리는 절대 헤어지지 않을 거야.
이제 집에 갈 시간이야.
I don't wanna go
열차 팁
home.
회의 놓치지
Not
마.
without Finon.
절대 안 기다려줄 거다.
Don't say that. We might get Kevin to travel to HSR like Welt did. Ah? Kevin? I don't know about that, bro.
안녕, 다낭 마치 세븐스. 여기까지가 내가 쓰는 대로의 공식적인 완결이야.
Isn't Kevin dead? He is very much so dead. Spoilers for Honkai Impact 3rd, I guess, but chat, you're not getting canonical Honkai Impact 3rd Kevin and Star Rail anytime soon. Bro, how long is this finale? Dude. I think this is probably like the last stretch, but I'm not okay. Not okay about it at all. Save me, Earth, please. The writers literally broke my heart into 1,000 pieces, all shaped and fine on. Got like 17 more hours. Shut up. I do not. Should I leave something behind? Don't I have a final quote to leave?
우리는 공동 필자잖아, 파트너.
Oh, I guess that's true.
글이 작가의 손을 떠나 타인의 눈에 들어갈 때면 그 속에 담긴 의미는
Enjoy your
우리의
sleep and your
손을
tears
벗어나게
then.
돼.
F you, I will be crying so hard.
해석의 자유는 책을 펼치는 모든
I'm just
독자에게
gonna dive
맡겨야
back
해.
in the shadow realm. Okay, sounds
꽤
good.
낭만적이지?
Enjoy your dive in the shadow pool.
이 이야기가 우리에게 어떤 의미인지는 우리 마음속 깊이 간직해두자. 어차피 너랑 이 몸은 계속 마음이 통했잖아. 아! 마치 세븐스, 어떻게 갑자기 깨어난 거야? 깜짝 놀라서 책까지 떨어뜨렸다고.
돌아온 걸 환영해. 이번 개척도 수고 많았어.
엠포리어스에서 보낸 시간까지 따져보면 열차팀 서열을 다시 정해야 할 것 같고.
Oh God, please no. Oh hell no. I don't think we did any maturing after amphoreus somehow.
제일 먼저 휘말린 건 저예요. 그럼 제가 은하열차의 대선배가 되는 건가요?
오랜 세월의 세례를 받았는데도
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like literally, almost none of us changed. Maybe except for Danhong. Bro went through a whole arc,
다시 말해.
letting go of his
별로
past.
성장한 게 없다는 거지.
야! 이렇게 가까이서 내가 쓰는 대로를 들여다보는 건 처음이네.
They're so sad.
키렌의 필체는
Look at them
부드러우면서도
reading the book so
강인해.
fondly.
그런가? 아무래도 이쪽 공부를 좀 더 해야겠어.
일단 책을 몇 권 읽어보는 게 어때?
자기도 매일 방에서 휴대폰만 하면서
Chat, does March even read light novels?
잠깐! 뭔가
Maybe she reads
떨어졌는데?
webtoons, but I don't think she reads light novels.
책갈피인가?
어?
사실 아무도 모르는 구석에 알려지지 않은 에피소드가 하나 있었어.
Huh?
그건
An interlude?
이야기에서 빼버렸지. 하나의 선택과 관련된 일이었거든. 내가 사심으로 내린 선택이야. 날 용서해줄래, 파트너? 네가 없을 때 내가 마음대로 결정을 내렸어. 그 모든 내용을 이 작은 카드에 적어뒀으니 읽어보고 날 용서할 마음이 든다면
I know there's an outbreak, guys. I'm gonna finish this little segment and see if it takes me anywhere. And then we'll see if I need a pause.
마지막 한 획을 내가 쓰는 대로의 끝에 더해주지 않을래?
Okay. Moments after the fall. Okay. It is an actual interlude. Holy heck. We're still not done.
아이언툼에게 삼켜진 기억이여 현실로 돌아오렴.
Okay, chat, can I get a check-in? How much more of the quest do I need to finish? Because if we're still a little ways off from the ending, I might actually play through the ad break. I feel bad for people. I feel bad for people who aren't currently subbed and I have to sit through like the 3 minutes of ads, but I kind of want to finish this tonight. 85%? Are you fucking serious? Alright, chat. I'm sorry. We're skipping a little bit from here on out. It's like 2 a.m. I need to sleep soon. So if I pick up the pace a little bit, I ask for your understanding in advance. Oh god. I thought we were like 95% done. It felt like it.
길을 잃으면 안 돼.
드디어 찾았네, 키레네.
Oh!
데미우르고스.
Birds and Cyrene? Okay, that's not something I was
저희가 이
expecting.
전투에서 승리했네요. 감사해요, 헤르타 씨. 혹시 걱정되는 점이라도 있으신가요?
눈을 감기 직전 로봇 머리의 머릿속에서 신경 쓰이는 장면을 봤어.
What did you see?
네 번째 순간, 지식에 의해 정해진 은하 운명의 전환점. 그건 어떤 순간이 아니라
What do you mean
하나의
a chain of
과정이자
events?
수많은 사건들의
The fourth instance
집합체였지.
is a process, a chain of events?
그렇다면 이 승리는 그 수많은 사건들의
See what I meant, chat? I knew they were gonna leave behind loose ends to
오히려
die up.
반대야. 이건 시작이자 이 은하의 첫 번째 조종일 뿐이야.
이런 우울한 표정은 헤르타 씨와 어울리지 않아요. 부담 갖지 말고 말씀해 주세요.
얼마 전에 기억의 연주를 다시 만났지?
Yeah. We never went
네,
back to that.
형체가
What happened
흐릿했지만
with Fully?
확실해요. 그건 키레네의 꿈속 신이었죠.
아, 역시 인과에 문제가 생겼군.
인과요?
네가
Causality?
가장 좋아하는 동화에 비유해볼게. 우주는 하나의 씨앗에서 시작됐어. 그 씨앗은 자라서 큰 나무가 되었고 현재는 그 나무의 가지와 잎이야. 지식은 미래가 어떻게 싹틀지 계산해. 물론
Okay, the
미래에는
erudition
무수한
chooses to
발전
anchor one
가능성이
path.
있기에 그분은 하지만 이렇게 된다면 가지는 계속 자라나고 잎은 점점 더 많아져서 그래서 생물학에는 목질화라는 게 있어.
Lignification.
연한가지에 단단한 표피가 생겨나 나무줄기와 하나가 되는 현상을 뜻해. 우주에 있어서 이게 바로 기억의 본질이야. 후리의
Okay.
기억 속에서 과거는 기억으로 연결돼. 그분이 잊어버린 구석에서는 현재가 일어나더라도 뿌리 없는 열매가 되어버리지.
들어보니 지식과는 정반대군요. 한쪽은 미래를 계산하고 다른 쪽은 과거를.
원래는 이런 이야기를 할 필요가 없었어. 하지만 엠포리어스를 감싸고 있던 그 혼돈 물질의 정체를 마침내 알게 됐지. 그건 네 기억이야. 지금 네 의식은 별들 사이에 퍼져 있고 넌 이 운명의 길에서 아주 멀리 나아가게 됐어.
I'm sorry, are you saying that the whole universe is now Cyrene? What in the Deus Ex Machina?
제 기억이요?
그래, 넌 현재를 살고 있지만 네 기억은 과거에 존재해.
Her memory is in the past? but she lives in the now.
기억의 에이언즈도 단지 하나의 기억일 뿐이야.
그게 무슨 뜻이죠? 그분이 몰락했다는 건가요?
아니, 정반대야. 그분은 아직 태어나지도 않았어.
What do you mean fully has not yet been born?
기억나? 우주를 마음에 새기려 하는 신념을 관철하려 한다면 그분은 시간의 끝에서만 신으로 비상할 수 있을 거야. 그리고 비상하는 그 순간 그분의 기억은 과거를 관통해 사람들의 눈에 후리로 비치게 돼.
Wait. Don't tell me.
그래서 그분이 그토록 비인간적이었던 거야. 그 수정으로 된 몸은 빈 껍데기일 뿐이었어. 기억의 정원이 어떻게 이 일을 지금까지 숨길 수 있었는지 모르겠네. 그럴 만한 이유가 있었겠지. 하지만 그건 중요하지 않아.
Oh. So the Fully that glanced our way was the Fully from the future. Or at least the shell of them.
현재에 있는 우리는 누가 후리가 될지 알 수 없지만 그분이 반드시 태어나리란 건 확신할 수 있어.
Chat. No way Cyrene is gonna become Fully, right?
그리고 후리가 될 수 있는
No
사람에겐
way.
같은 특징이 있지. 그들은 기억의 아이, 무르의 아이라 불려.
너희는 모두 기억의 아이니까. 그러니 우리 대신 엠포리어스 기억의 시작점을 찾고 밖으로 가져와줘.
우린 희생양이야. 기억의 정원은 우릴 이용했어.
이 이름 뒤에 있는 건 제 과거가 아니라 제 미래였던 거네요.
어쩌면 현재일지도 몰라. 누스가 내게 두 갈래 길을 보여줬어. 그 두 갈래 길에는 네가 서 있었지.
아하.
첫 번째는 네가 걸어온
You don't
기억의 길을
say.
따라 이 세계를 벗어나 별들을 향해 나아가는 거야. 이는 엠포리어스의 인과관계가 너와 무관하다는 뜻이야. 적어도 지금의 너와는 말이지.
계속 말씀해주세요.
두 번째는 네가 발걸음을 멈춘 채 자아를 대가로 끝을 맺고 엠포리어스를 관통하는 기억이 되는 거야. 이건 아마 모든 무르의 아이가 마주해야 할 선택이겠지.
다시 말해, 제가 영원히 과거에 머물게 된다는 거네요.
그뿐만이 아니라 넌 엠포리어스의 인과를 닫게 될 거야. 이건 닫힌 세계이니 기억이 이곳에 가져온 영향은 모두 너의 영향으로 수렴되겠지.
March or Cyrene can become Fully. Oh, you're right. March is also a child of remembrance.
에이언즈는 더 이상
maybe
이
she'll
역사에
become Fully
개입하지
then.
않을 것이며 인과의 공백도
It's
없어질
quite
거야.
clear about Cyrene's
그럼
choices
현재는
here.
고정되어 흔들리지 않게 되겠지. 두 갈래 길 중 단 하나만이 올바른 길이야. 로봇 머리는 답을 알려주지 않았어. 하지만 잘못된 결과는 예상할 수 있지. 인과 결핍 때문에 일정 확률로 아이언툼이 부활할 수도 있어.
은하의 신도 정말 막무가내군요.
내 조언은 이래. 너무 깊이 생각하지 말고 우선 네 마음에게 물어봐. 첫 번째 길을 선택하면 넌 기억 정령의 형태로 계속 존재할 수도, 심지어 한동안 그들과 동행할 수 있을지도
that
몰라.
be something?
나조차도
I
알
mean, we
수
have
있어.
men, so we
네가
technically have
그들을,
resin
특히 그
demonstrate.
녀석을 신경 쓰고 있다는 걸. 하지만 두 번째 길을 선택한다면 작별 인사할 기회를 이미 놓쳤을지도 몰라.
결정했어요, 헤르타 씨.
한참 동안 신중하게 고민할 줄 알았는데
답은 명확하잖아요. 하지만 제게도 시간이 좀 필요해요. 마음의 슬픔을 극복할 시간 말이에요. 파트너는 늘 다정했어요. 분명 저희 용서해 주겠죠?
더는 말하지 않을게. 괜히 분위기를 망치고 싶진 않아. 근데 마지막으로 한 가지만 더 물어봐도 될까?
물론이죠.
이유가 뭐야?
이런 말을 들어본 적이 있어요. 신성이란 완벽한 인성이고 인성이란 불완전한 신성이다.
Humanity's flawed divinity. I mean, if we look at it from a biblical angle, I guess it makes sense. You know, man is made in God's image. man committed sin and now they're like all flood and everything.
엠포리어스의 아이는
After all,
이미 신을
Elysia,
믿지
aka
않아요.
Cyrene, is supposed to be
장난치기 좋아하는
a Jesus Christ
그분들보다는
analogy. Sacrifice oneself to save humanity.
전 그녀와 인간으로서의 저 자신을 더 믿어요.
It can also mean someone has destroyed the universe and fully reserved it somehow in the future. Might be a little out of sync here. Oh, the OST here is also pretty.
정말 안심되는 대답이네.
제가 가장 버리기 힘든 마음은 한 사람은 과거에 머무르고 한 사람은 미래로 향한다는 거예요. 제가 가장 아끼는 그녀는 과거의 물결을 대신해 지켜봐 줄 거예요. 반짝이는 별들의 모든 내일을 말이죠. 기억을 거슬러 올라가다니 정말 신기한 경험이네. 이건 아이언툼이 승리를 선언하고 파멸을 별들에게 뿌린 순간일까? 알고 보니 그때 운명... 생각해보면 그때 들었던 말은
You, I were... Oh my god! Not this cursed line again. Not this cursed opposite line again.
난 포기하지 마. 그녀가 널 찾을 거야. 라고 말하려 했을 뿐인데 기억이란 건 정말 신기해. 그럼 이 몸의 힘을 사용해볼까? 필연적으로 일어날 기적을 위해 인과를 심어보자.
Create an eternal page. What's an eternal page? A memory? Oh my god, the typewriter is golden here. I'm covering it up though on stream. Sad.
아무리 그래도 기억의 시작점까지 계속 가야 하는 걸까?
We're back here.
이렇게 먼 길을 혼자
Man, you guys
가려면
weren't kidding when you said I was only 85% done.
그럼 내가 함께 가도 괜찮을까?
Oh, Cyrene! Real Cyrene.
복숭아라면 3천만 개가 더 있어도 상관없는걸? 하나면 충분해. 마음의 준비도 됐으니 이제 출발할까? 기억의 물결을 따라 과거로 가서 신의 현신이 있었던 순간들을 하나하나 이어보. 원래라면 원인이 결과를 만들어내야 하지. 지금은 미래가 과거에 새로운 의미를 부여하고 어쩌면 그게 기억의 아름다움이 아닐까?
Alright, sorry for skipping a little bit, guys. I'm in a bit of a rush.
출발하자. 뒤돌아보면 모든 물결이 이어질 거야. 집으로 돌아가자고.
Alright, hold on. Let me just put Cyrene in my team real quick. I shall create the Holy Church of Cyrene. Good luck with that.
말도 안 돼. 숨 좀 쉬어. 개척자, 개척자. 안 돼. 우선 널 데리고 나가야겠어. 조금만 버텨.
Oh wow, so he was awake before us.
기억나? 회백에 열려 긴 밤을 가르던 그 순간 분쟁의 창이 그녀의 목숨을 앗아갈
And then he got
뻔했어.
knocked out, I presume.
근데 신을 사칭한 네가 따스한 눈길로 그녀의 형체를 받쳐줬지. 그리고 오로닉스의 재단 앞에서 있는 티탄조차도 네 모습을 알아보지 못했어.
Oryx mistook Cyrene, demigod Cyrene for Fuli.
정말 생각지도 못했어.
Okay.
우리의 첫 만남에 이런 비밀이 처음이자 마지막으로 널 본 거야, 파트너.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Look back to the moment we first met. Alright, we did get a glimpse of men back then, didn't we?
기억 속 멜로디는 잘 받았어. 그렇게 기적은 잠시나마 죽음으로부터 도망칠 수 있었지. 그녀를 산자의 세계에 머물게 하는 중책은 과거의
Hi. Oh my god, we're literally going through every memory now, aren't we?
젠장! 이 괴물들은 도대체 정체가 날 쓰러뜨릴 생각은 하지도 마! 둘만 있으면 육상빙한테나 말하시지! 정확히 97일 동안 마치 세븐스는
She's the
동료를
fully
구할
of
방법을
amphoreus if you
찾기
think
위해
about it.
엠포리어스
Yeah, it makes
전역을
sense that she
돌아다녔어.
fulfills that role here in amphoreus.
그녀는 자신의 활과 화살로 길을 막아서는 자들을 가차없이 혼내줬지.
I guess if you're as far gone as Oryx was, you'd be like, oh, remembrance? Pure 100% remembrance being? That must be my Aeon.
와, 그렇구나. 내가
I do
이렇게
think it's like
활을
really
능숙하게
funny
다룰
that
수 있는 건 모두 마치
Oryx ended
세븐스
up calling
덕분이네.
Cyrene Skyfather. Way to subvert gender expectations. Let the ripples of causality spread, remember the bow and arrows. But like, if you think about it, Aeons don't really have any gender. They're always referred to as they, even if like their physical forms may or may not like take the form of a particular gender.
정말 듣기 좋은 소리야. 잘 들었어. 과거의 기억 속에서 마치 세븐스의 뛰어난 공수를 익혔구나.
Yeah, she's a baddie. Honestly, I'm a big Nanook fan, which I don't think surprises anyone. But I really like Fuli, Nanook, and either Shippei or Yelshi. I'm not sure. I'm always like caught between them.
괜찮아. 걷느라 좀 피곤해서 그래. 운동을 좀 많이 해야겠네.
Alright, shut up about the fitness check, please.
엠포리우스를 얽매고 있는 세 가지 운명의 길이
I think we need a star rail NPC smasher pass. Honestly, that could keep us busy in between like main story
거울에 흔적을
patches.
남기지 않잖아요. 그렇다는 건 이 동떨어진 은하계에서 사도에 버금갈
The
만한
problem is we
존재가
still have a lot of
최소
generic
스승
NPC
탄생했었다는
models, so
뜻이겠죠.
we would have to like literally like put together like every single design in star rail and not just restrict ourselves to NPC models.
엠포리어스가 무별의 가호를 받을 수 있도록 하지만 셉터의 저항이 너무나 강력했기에 신조차도 다행히도 블랙스완 씨가 그 순간을 붙잡았어.
Light up the Garden Recollections mirror.
비록 그 신호는 그리 달갑지 않은 시선도 끌어들였지만 지금 보니 모든 게 같이 있었어. 은하가 우리에게
This is some
따뜻한 모습을
weird time
보여줬잖아.
loop. This is a weird time loop if you think about it. Like, these actions technically happened in the past as we know it, but Cyrene went back in the past and caused them. It makes my head hurt if I think about it too much. Only notable NPCs? We could do that.
어쩌면 제
I have to go back
마음속에도
through the wiki and
음모가
compile
숨겨져
all of
있는지
them then.
모르죠. 앞으로도 파트너를 많이 도와주세요.
The
블랙스완
problem with
씨.
the Aeons though is like because they are specifically non-playable, Oyo has like the ability to go as ham with their designs as they want.
마음이 쓰이는 일이네.
So since they don't have to worry about them having like playable models, they can be like, okay, you can have this like gigantic humanoid body, or you could just be a freaking blob for all we care.
이 의식검을 꽉 쥐어. 내가 떠나면
Cersei's absolute smash. Oh, Cersei's absolutely should have been playable. I will die on this hill.
첫장으로 데려가 줄 거야. 그 이야기 속에서 혹은 비슷하지만
우리가 결국 이 굴레를 깨부술 수 없다 해도 난 굳건히 지켜내겠어. 누군가 이 기나긴 윤회를 끊어내고
The Ravagers are
엠프리어스의
also hot.
운명에
Yeah, I
마침
mean,
그를 찍을
yeah, I
때까지.
guess you can group the Ravagers with the Aeons. They're basically like sub-Aeons at that point.
전환점으로 돌아왔네. 한 줄기 희망을 붙잡고 우리는 3천만 세월의 헛된 시간을 품에 안으며 아직도 기억나. 신이 처음 꿈에 나타났을 때 얇은 수정을 사이에 두고 난 한때 그분이 나쁜 마음을 품은 악인이라고 의심했지. 하지만 이제야 확실히 알게 됐어. 그녀는 이렇게 아름답게 늘 인간은 정말 막을 수 없는 힘이야. 키레네에게 더 많은 말을 남기고 싶어도 그럴 수 없을 것 같네. 결국 넌 마지막 의식을 남기고 최초의 씨앗을 심어야 하니까. 하지만 네가 말했지. 신이 눈물을 흘릴 때 물결에 그거 알아? 엠포리어스의 마음이 태어났을 때 그게
Pressing objects information 093.
9, 3 눈치챘나 보네. 때로는 세상을 바라보는 각도만 바꿔도 놀라운 일이 맞아. 이 숫자들을 180도 회전하면 아름다운 영혼이 보여. 진아야.
Alright, you think you're so clever. You think you're so clever, Hoyo, don't you?
시간이 얼마 없는 것 같네.
Oh my god. Yes, Hersher of Eagle reference, alright. Keep nostalgia baiting.
What's up, Ari? How are you
Oh my
liking
god!
the story? I just came back to the US today.
Never, thank you so much for the 12 months. That's a whole year. Thank you. 감사. I have thoughts on the story. We're playing through a very long segment that I have thoughts on right now. Overall, it was fun, but I think TLDR, I have many thoughts. I still like amphoreus as a whole, but I was really worried about the 3.7 patch, and yeah. Elysia overloaded, bro. Never, like, genuinely, could we not have saved this current interlude as like a side quest or something? I genuinely don't feel like we needed to see this. Maybe like the scene with Herta earlier, but not this.
하지만 내 힘으로 할 수 있을까?
The thing is, it's not even just like Elysia overloaded. I just feel like we already had like a very good stopping point for the quest earlier, and now we're just continuing.
마음속 영웅은 어린 시절부터 줄곧 나와 그의 곁을 지켜왔지. 파이노는 늘 강인했어. 하지만 머릿속을 맴도는
There's another
그
side quest after this that is part of the main. We're
없다면
not doing that tonight then. I'm sorry, we're doing that another time.
그를 올가매는
I'll
운명과
schedule
윤회가
another stream later this week if I have to,
무너뜨리게
but we are not doing it tonight. It's getting way too late for me.
희망이라도 그의 마음속에 심어준다면.
What do you mean there's also bubbles? Oh, do you mean like the skip dialogue? Chat. We could do the funniest thing right now. Oh, you mean... Oh, you meant the literal bubbles? Oh, never mind.
그는 반드시
Though I am tempted to just skip this segment, I won't lie.
맞아. 아주 작은 불씨만 있다면 그는 한 줄기 빛을 지키며 타오르는
At least they're
뜨거운
giving me
태양이 될
fine
수
on eye
있어.
candy. I will never be fine on overloaded. You could shove all the fine on content at me and I would gobble it up like apple pie.
수가 없네. 그럼 그를 위해 신탁을 남기자.
Proclaim a pale dawn.
이 염원을 가지고 나아가 구세의 영. 신탁에서 말한 것처럼 말이야. 그대는 회백의 이 세계를 짊어지고 회백의 영웅, 무명의 구세주가. 이제 너의 시선이 엠포리어스의 끝과 처음을 관통했어. 시간이 얼마 없는 것
Alright, time for the
같네.
final farewell.
최초의 물결은 이 몸의 모든 시작이었어.
Are you kidding me?
둘, 셋,
Really?
넷, 다섯,
Really?
여섯,
The ceremonial
일곱.
moon sword?
난 그게 기억 속에 흩어진 음표인 줄 알았는데 사실 그것들은 이미 이 세계에 녹아들어 있었구나. 엠포리어스가 어떤 이유로 태어났든 지금 이 순간만큼은 정말 따뜻해. 돌아가는 나에게 우리가 처음 만났을 때의 멜로디를 다시 한번 들려주려 하고 있어. 그 단순하지만 아름다운 멜로디를.
Okay.
이 문 뒤에서 밀밭의 향기가 풍겨와. 넌 똑똑하니 이미 눈치챘겠지? 회고의 종착지이자 엠포리어스의 마지막 틈은 우리 모두의 고향이야. 이제 집에 갈 수 있겠네. 준비됐어? 응. 만약 기억을 모든 이야기의 시작점에 남기고 그 최초의 돌을 던진다면 엠포리어스의 마지막 틈은 닫히고 엠포리어스의 인과 순환은 그날 영원히 고정되겠지?
You do the bubbles as the last thing to do after the quest. It's not too long unless we do it next stream since there's the radio. Yeah, I do know about the radio bit.
이 세계와 천을
Yeah, we might
은하가
just save it for next
하늘에
stream.
빠질지도 몰라.
I think the latest I've streamed was like 3 or 4 a.m. because I got absorbed in art. I know the latest I've streamed is 5 a.m., but I really don't want to do that tonight. It is not fun. I remember having to do 8 or 9 hour streams before. And the longer I streamed, the more my brain just died. Just like my throat if I don't drink this water.
우리가 그런 일이 일어나게 놔둘 리가 없잖아. 당연 엘리사의 에데스의 그 나무는 외롭게 자라나 어디로도 갈 수 없었어. 그런데 지금은 작은 배 한 척이 나무에서 따낸 소원의 씨앗을 작은 배의 그림자는 곧살아 자신의 소원이 받아져. 그 나무는 분명 행복하겠지?
The longer the stream, the more the brain falls in depravity.
벌써 그 나무가 그리워지네.
The longer the stream, the more I literally like shake my fist at Xiaoju, not for the ants, but because he is literally like showing his proclivity to long ass-minded philosophical discussions that don't actually move the quest forward.
익숙한 세월을 이어주자.
Not everything has to be flowery, Xiaoji, please.
집으로 돌아가자.
Return to the girl's homeland.
그러고 보니 마지막 음표는 맞아. 사실 그건 내내 이 몸에게 있었어. 이것은 도이자 일이야. 그리고 한결같다는 뜻의 일이지.
Imagine your past and future selves meeting and having a philosophical debate. Oh, don't start.
엘리사의 에데스. 모든 것의 시작점.
My high school and future selves would likely, like, if they met together, they would, like, immediately butt heads and then crack their skulls open.
모르는 산들바람과 파도 소리. 축제 정원에 도착했어. 여긴 우리가 처음으로
Are they
무식함을
still
들었던
going?
곳이야. 그리고 우리가 처음으로 일기를 썼던 곳이지. 이로써 기억의 여정이 끝에 다다랐네. 쐐기를 받고 난 후 우리를 기다리는 건 3천만 세월의 재회야. 계속 되풀이되는 끝없는 이별.
I knew it's a time loop.
레, 미, 파. 그리고 끝없는 만남.
You can speed it up a bit if you want, read, then click. Oh, I've been doing that. Don't worry, guys. I'm a very fast reader. If I yap, then I just let the dialogue autoplay because I can't focus on both at the same time.
난 이 편에서 세월의 강이 역류하고 미래의 풍경이 눈앞에.
Let the ripples of causality spread, narrating the prophecy of flame chase.
의식과 기억이 점점 흘러가는 것 같아. 바람이 이렇게나 내 몸은 나도 모르게 추운 것 같다면
I started doing that even though I like her voice so much, it gets tiring. Like, it's not really a fault of like the voice actors, it's completely the fault of the writers. I know I won't get like sponsors saying things like this, but this is really a bit too much. Alright, find a warm and familiar place to get some proper rest. It's gonna be the swing, isn't it?
3, 6, 5.
Or not? Oh, was it the little fairy village? Or not?
아낙사고라스, 아글라이아, 마이데이무스, 카스토리스, 사이퍼라, 키레네. 와, 모든 게 우리가 쓴 대로야.
07 chat. 07. So the flower fades at the journey's end only to take root again at the journey's beginning. Leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look, how beautiful you are.
난 세상을 되돌아보는 시선이야.
Is this finally Cyrene's animated short?
정말 운이 좋았어. 이 인과의 순환 속에서 사람들은 결코 신의 인도에 의존하지 않았지.
Hello.
그때마다 기적을 써내려간 건
Cyrene. Big giant Cyrene.
우리 자신이었어.
Oh, it's not her animated short. Chat, I don't think I've seen Cyrene's animated short in the entire quest, right? They did Elysia reference, yeah, I caught it. I recognized her ultimate from Honkai Back Third.
복숭아, 어딨어?
In the past.
아직 있는 거야? 작아졌어?
Yeah, you became 복숭아.
그런 거였구나. 기억이 바람에 사라지면 사랑도 씨앗에 남. 데미우르고스, 키레네, 미미. 다시 처음으로 돌아간 필라 오나이스리. 이 몸의 매력은
Big never lasts forever, just remember that, chat.
마지막 물결이 큰 나무를 적셔준 덕분에 핑크빛 복숭아가 열렸어.
이렇게 오래 같이 놀았는데 아직도 이름을 안 알려주다니.
벌써 몇 번이나 말했어. 네 기억? 내 이름은 리비아야. 리비아. 다음에도 기억 못하면 다시.
리비아, 기억할게. 너도 내 이름을 기억해줘. 나는
피서. 이미 기억해뒀거든. 그렇게 보면 키레네라는 이름은 필명에 불과했구나. 너무 졸려. 잠의
Wait, a pen name?
또 내 마음속으로 들어왔나봐. 마지막 기억마저 멀어져가네. 다시 깨어났을 때 세상은 어떤 모습일까? 울음소리가
Wait, so Cyrene is not her real name?
그리고 내 이름은
Don't tell me it's actually gonna be Elysia. I knew it. I freaking knew it.
됐어.
So they really did just sell us Elysia and not Cyrene. Wow, okay.
진정으로
Thank
그녀를
you,
아름답게
샤오지.
만드는 건 이 세상의 모든 영혼이지.
Thank you.
어떤 애정이든 모두 소중한 사랑인. 내가 제일 좋아하는 이야기 기억해? 수정.
They sold us suffering for the better part of a year.
내가 너와 함께 내가 쓰는 대로를 쓴
Guys, it would have
요정이라는
been
걸.
fine if it were Cyrene suffering. Instead, they sold us
그리고 너의
Elysia
마음속에서
suffering,
난
and
분명 가장 좋아하는
I have.
네가
I'm
지어준
not
이름을 갖게 될
very
거야.
happy about that.
우리는 늘 통하는 사이니까.
Wait, what did she say? Okay. Even though in the Honkai Impact 3rd Elysian realm arc, they state that there won't be another Elysia ever in any universe. They ate their own lore. I know, right? I know.
천천히 글자의 마음을 담아봐. 시간은
I think
충분해.
what it boils down to is Hoyo really wanted that Elysia money. Not just in Honkai Impact 3rd, but in Star Rail. So chat, it all boils down to capitalism in the end. GG.
엠포리어스의 에도의 달에는 지상의 모든 다툼이 멈출 거야. 에도의 달 11번째 밤낮에는 죽은 자가 떠나며 산자는 서로를 포옹할 거고. 무거운 이야기처럼 들리지? 하지만 이날만큼은 울음소리보다 웃음소리가 더 크게 울려 퍼질 거야.
Elysia's waifus will base decision. If you think in that terms of logic, sure. But I prefer to respect the sanctity of story canon over character hype. So I'm actually not very happy about it because I did play Honkai Impact 3rd first.
사람들은 이별이 다음 만남을 위한 것이고 슬픔이
If you finish this section
더
fast
깊은
enough, we'll be
사랑을
quite
위한
95 to
것임을 알고
98%.
있거든.
Okay.
그래서 같은 하늘 아래에서 8번의 달의 위상 변화와 함께
I do like that we're getting
영혼이
Trailblazer like
함께
narration
써내려간
here. Like, if there's one thing I'm happy about in amphoreus is that we got plenty of voice Trailblazer lines.
2개의 11이 나오지.
이어지는 내용을 키르네 말투로 쓰면 더 좋지 않을까?
동의해.
그리고 하나를 더해야 하지. 예전과는 다른 하나. 앞으로 개척해
Now
나가는
we're just missing
하나.
a Kiana.
난 소원을 빌었어.
Guys, I honestly doubt we'll get a proper Kiana XP.
3천만 번의 생명 속에서 밝힌 모든 불씨가 무별 사이에 뿌려지길.
Or if they do, they're not giving her to us playable.
이 이야기를 아는 사람들은 은하를 바라보며 놀랄 거야. 하늘에 만연한 무별이 핑크색으로 물들고 13초. 이 얼마나 낭만적이면서도 수수께끼 같은 광경이니? 그거면 돼. 그들은 이 의문을 마음속 깊이 간직한 채 진화라는 게 무엇인가를. 그들은 사랑하고 상처받겠지. 그들은 분노하고 3천만 번의 속절없는 순간 속에. 하지만 절대
Anyone else
잊지 마.
remember in the 3.0 live stream when Xiaoji said that the Chrysosers were their own unique characters?
여정이지. 고통스러울 때가 많겠지만
You could play the
우린
argument that
결코
Cyrene
혼자가
technically
아니야.
wasn't a Chrysosaur
그들은
until you
상실을
remember all the
이해하게 될
cycles that she
거고,
did live
결국
through,
상실을
where she
선택할
did
테지.
join the Chrysosaurs. And she does have golden blood.
그들은 이 세계,
So...
함께 걸어온 모든 동료를 위해 자신의 마음을 이 세계에 존재하는
Yeah.
수많은 마음만큼 수많은 진화와 생명의 제일 원인이 있어. 하지만 사람들이 밤하늘을 바라보며 별들을 찬미하는 마음으로 사라져. 이건 사랑에 관한 이야기이자 사랑에 어떻게 우리가 이미 써내려간 것이든 네가 앞으로 써내려갈 것이든 모두 이전과는 다른 낭만적인 너도 그렇게 생각하지?
그리고 낭만적인 이야기에는 완벽하면서도 상상을 초월하는 결말이 있어야 해. 모든 실마리와 맥락이 정리되고 붓을 자유롭게 놀릴 수 있게 되었을 때 개척의 신념을 마음껏 쏟아부어 가장 순수하고 꾸밈없이 마침표를 그리자.
Alright, here it is. Here's the animated short. This is what I've been waiting for.
비, 하늘, 바다, 별, 씨앗, 꽃, 새, 희망, 사랑. 이 아름다운 단어들은 내가 맨 처음 상상한 세계였어. 지금까지 난 이 단어들로 엠포리어스의 이야기를 들려줬지.
So cute writing her book.
이제 내일에 관한 마지막 이야기야.
Oh, I like the way it drifted into minor chords at the end just there.
갇히는 이야기. Once upon a time.
Ah, there's the theme song.
Morning glow, scattered
Hello,
light,
True.
shone on you and I.
Ah, she's playing
colors, frozen
with all the different
rhymes,
crystals
traces
there.
on the breeze, whispers on
What could have been, guys? What could have been?
reverie. Please let
I need a
me
Hoyle Fair project with this
linger for
specific
now,
alternate universe.
enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I do it all.
I wonder if they'll show the Chrysos magazine outfits
I'll
here.
stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's highs,
Or
to
actually, guys,
tomorrow's life, while walking
there was an English version of the song, right? That's not sung by
so
True.
stay true. The winter's right.
Was it sung by Lulas Ikuta? I remember they rapped her for another song. Am I confusing that with Nameless Faces?
Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Donghong and Alexa on the Astro Express. Oh, they cannot be doing this to me. Oh my god. Smurfa and Sunday. Okay, that was a really odd pairing. I dig it though. Stroking his hands. Trying to cling back to the memory.
Nardo one heart.
Cherish your memory.
Thank you for the 3 months, Nardo. Thank
Your
you.
hearts are tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen
So I have a question. What did the animated short drop relative to the patch release? Because when I think about it, isn't this just a massive spoiler for the end of the Amphoreus quest?
Stay true. The winter's right with you. Woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
So was that little Cyrene who ended up putting the ring on her finger? Or are we still supposed to think that's Trailblazer? At the end? They do that a lot with animations, post them day 1 and 2, massive spoilers. Yeah, I know they do that for game cutscenes. I was wondering if they did that for the animated shorts. It's Trailblazer? Okay. The script supervisor Cyrene. That's a good one. dedicated to the hero within, Trailblazer. May this journey lead us starward. Alright, I'm fully expecting an actual epilogue to wrap everything up. What? What? Really? First script's not by Elio. Yeah, usually the script supervisor is Elio. Very interesting change. Alright, Hoyo. Alright, we'll do a third Cyrene flashback. I'll play your game, literally. Yeah, the doors are magically opening for you. How curious, ma'am. What the? Okay. I'm very confused. Is she phasing in out of time?
역시 안 되네. 이제 믿을 건 서로밖에 없겠어.
우선 근거지로 삼을 만한 안전한 장소부터 찾자. 주변 건물과 이 조각상을 보니
Hi, Oreo. Welcome in.
엠포리어스에도
Welcome in.
운명이 존재하는 것 같아.
We're pretty much at the tail end of the quest, but you're still very welcome here.
나쁜 소식은 그들이 외부인에게 적유를 품고 있을지도 모른다는 거지.
Wait, hold up. I need to read this. So Demiurge is OG Cyrene, and then there's Demiurge, and then there's Mem, then there's Cyrene, then there's OG Cyrene, then there's Demiurge becoming OG Cyrene. Okay, my brain is fried. Can we turn this into the new Star Rail copy pasta, please? This is essentially amphoreus boiled down to a nutshell, and maybe it's because it's like almost 3 a.m., but like I literally cannot comprehend this right now.
수없이 너와 재회했지만 매번이 첫 만남 같아. 매번 사랑은 완고한 윤회를 뚫고 핑크빛 내일을 향해 날아갈 거야.
Okay, can we get an actual wrap up on the reality? Please, yes, thank you. Wait, that's it? Thank you for the like cone. Oh right, yeah, we got a new trace. I was waiting for this. All right, where is it? Oh, we got new. Oh, wait. Did I even finish leveling this? All right, where's the new trace? Unfinished epilogue. When this unit has epic and Mem is on the field, basic attack gets enhanced to together be scripts tomorrow. I'm going to test that out later. I do not have time for that tonight. Oh, are these the bubbles you were talking about?
안녕하십니까? 스타피스 방송입니다.
Oh, is this the new radio broadcast as well?
오늘의 스타피스 방송 전해드립니다.
Okay, you know what? We'll listen to this, guys.
성군이 운명의 힘을 결집해 절멸대군 셀레노바에게 전쟁을 선포했습니다.
Wait, they declared war on Selenova?
제가 부식되는 사건이 발생했습니다. 사건은 현재 진화 상태에 들어갔습니다.
The radio's pretty long. That's okay. We can wait.
천누총은 자신이 폴카 카카몬드의 표적이 되었다며 자수했습니다.
A polka reference? Mausolea.
작별 공연이 여러 세계에서 무사히 막을 내려 기억은 계속 이어지고 있습니다.
No, why is this Link Thunder gone?
최근 세두니라마 성군 변방에서 절멸대군
Wow, this is an actual
셀레노바의
news
발견이었습니다.
broadcast.
파멸의 가장 유능한 선봉장인 셀레노바는 우주 만물의 재앙을 가져다 주기로 악명이 높은데요.
Most of the epilogue is in the radio, sadly.
공동의
Ah,
위협 앞에
drat.
세두리나마 성군의 여섯 문명 세계는
I mean,
동맹을
it's a cool way to wrap it up, but
셀레노바에 대한 반격에 나섰습니다.
I feel like it would have been cooler in like video or even visual novel form, you know?
정의와 평화의 편에 굳건히 서 있으며 언제나 세두니라마 성군을 전폭적으로 지지합니다. 세두니라마 성군의
This is the previous radio? Oh wait, it's not the new
오세톤
one?
행성은 지능기계 이식체로 유명하죠. 최근 이 중요 행성에 기이한 사고가 발생했습니다.
하룻밤 사이에 주민들이
The cooler to wrap it up is the bubbles. How long does the bubbles take?
셧다운되면서 운송 업무에 심각한 영향을 끼쳤습니다.
The side quest explains what will happen to amphoreus.
즉시 개입해 오세톤 행성의 상황을
Alright, where do I find the side quest? Do I have to like interact with the bubbles to get the side quest?
상황이 악화되는 것을 막았습니다.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
비슷한 지능기계 위기를 대처해본 경험이 있는
It's like a few minutes, okay.
평화적 협상을 통해 오세톤 행성 사건을 전략 투자부에
Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express in
광활한
space.
우주에서
Oh my god,
탐침
the
하나로
Galaxy
브라더와
Rangers!
다낭을 찾을 수 있다니. 네 장난감이 그렇게 대단하다고, 닌자 소녀.
이건 대란신의 법력에 깃들어 있고 인체의 초저주파를 감지하는 닌자 과학 도구라고 할 수 있죠.
구미가 당기는군.
Wababoo!
하지만 사람도 찾았으니 연기는 그만하자고. 연기가 꽤 그럴싸하던데 어디서 온 한우 형제길래 감히 갤럭시 레인저를 사칭하지?
Wait, so it's not her? Who the hell is
카보이
this?
닌자님! 이유 없이 저를 적대시하는 걸 보니 혹시 원숭이 배신자의 꾀에 넘어가 사악한 세력에 빠지셨나요?
What the hell?
웃기지 마! 이 몸의 이름은 은총수라라고.
Really?
이래서 각본에
Sparkle?
너무 과장된 캐릭터를 넣는 건 딱 질색이라니까. 너도 이 신비한 닌자 소녀도 연기하기 까다로워. 스파클 감독은 미치광이를 안 좋아하거든.
괜한 말은 집어치워. 여기 온 목적이 뭐야?
Alright, this is clearly a teaser for the next planet.
가면의 의인한테 무슨 흑심이 있겠어? 그냥 연극이나 구경하고 카드나 좀 만싹거리는
Yeah, I
거지.
don't buy that.
내 소중한 두 연기자가 우주를 계속 헤맸는데도 너희는 너무 못 찾잖아. 그러니 어쩔 수 없이 직접 온 거지. 아니면
우주를 위협하는 아이언툼의 재앙마저 개의치 않다니. 우인의 그릇도 이 정도인가 보군.
레인저! 정의라는 명분을 앞세운다고 남한테 이래라 저래라 할 수 있단 생각은 마. 게다가 내가 봤을 땐 너도 사심이 없진 않다고.
Sparkle saves our ass?
신들과 연관된 이 전투를 통해 그 다리 잃은 늑대를 풀어줄 방법을 찾으라는 거 아니야?
Broken-legged wolf.
이 정보를 누구한테 더 말했지?
나만 알고 있지. 내 말을 믿어? 안심해. 그 전설적인 인물을 방해할 생각은 없어. 그냥 네가 허탕친 모습이 너무 재밌어서 놀리고 싶었을 뿐이야.
이런 족벌. 브라더와 다낭을 구해줬으니 그냥 보내주지. 썩 꺼져. 네가 한 말 기억해. 보스를 건드리지 말라고.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers?
그렇지
Mayhaps?
않으면
걱정 뚝. 스파클 감독의 다음 각본에서는 회색머리가 주인공이니까.
Man, a lot of people here are obsessed with writing scripts. Elio, Sparkle, Cyrene. Next you'll say that Trailblazer will start writing a script after they find a way to change fate. Okay, what's this
열차팀이
bubble?
앞장서 은하연합군을 만든 덕분에
Oh, Jane and
우주
Himiko.
문명이 파멸의 참화를 면할 수
Chris Sparkle is so
있었다.
funny. Yeah, her voice
이런
actress is
상투적인
really
말은
good.
더 이상 반복하지 않을게요. 열차팀의 지원 덕분에 시장 개척 후의 압박 속에서도 업무를 차질 없이 진행할 수 있었답니다. 전략투자부의 진심 어린 감사 인사를 받아주시죠, 히메코.
전략투자부가 재난 대응에 기울인 노력은 온 세상이 잘 알고 있어요. 다만 적과 맞서고 구제 활동을 하는 건 외에 요즘 다른 일로도 바쁘신 것 같던데요?
맞아요. 이번 은하연합군의 승리는 우주가 연합해 파멸의 세력에 맞설 수 있다는 귀중한 가능성을 보여주었죠. 전략투자부에서는 이번 전투의 성공 경험을 정리하고 있답니다.
Damn, y'all have
비슷한
been doing
위기가
double
또
duty
닥치기
even in the
전에
face of an apocalypse.
효과적인 재난 대응 체계를 구축할
Never
수 있다면
underestimate the IPC, I
좋겠네요.
suppose. Never underestimate a
컴퍼니가
big
술사수범에
capitalist
파멸에
organization.
맞서는 전선을 구축한다면 그거야말로 모든 문명의 행운일 겁니다.
그러려면 은하 열차의 지원이 필요해요. 아이언2 건이 마무리되면 다시 히메코 씨에게 연락드리겠습니다.
Well, I am looking forward to seeing more Jade content. I kind of wish I had pulled for her initially, but maybe another time.
경원 장군님, 오랜만입니다.
징연,
부연 씨는 무사히 도착했나요?
그 친구라면 이번에 죽음의 문턱까지 다녀왔다네.
법안은 제게
It's okay, that's valuable training for her to take over as
일격에
Xianzhou Alliance
점쳐줬어요.
local leader.
또 그건 피할 수도 살아날 가능성도 없는 일격이라고 했죠.
하지만 그 순간 융도
Man, I would have
장군으로부터
really liked Fusion and
허정이
Sarah to meet up
깨졌고
together and be
기륭을
like,
판단할 수
we
있다는
need to
전갈이
bond over
왔네.
people like
그러고는
making fun of
연락이
us for being
끊겼지.
short and petite.
하여간 말을 참 어렵게 한다니까. 자네의 훌륭한 사저가 좀 더 자세히 설명해 주었다면 걱정을 좀 덜었을 텐데.
장군님, 거짓말하지 마세요.
보태보, 화내지 말게. 이건 장군이 되기 위해 꼭 거쳐야 하는 과정이니.
이번 전투에서 산주 장병들은 위험한 상황 속에서도 전혀 물러서지 않았으니 그들의 희생과 공헌은 보답받아야 마땅합니다. 마침 무명객에게 연맹이 필요로 하는 소멸의 황금피가 있습니다. 엠포리어스의 영웅 카오스라나가 목숨을 걸고 나누코 본체에게 얻어낸 거죠. 카오스라나는 이미 세상에 존재하지 않지만 그 친구는 여전히 그의 기억에 닿을 수 있어요.
Okay. Okay, Xiaoji. Okay. Though Caslana is no longer part of this world, we can still reach a fragment of his memory. Is that supposed to comfort me? Is that supposed to comfort me, Xiaoji? Thanks a lot. Wow, I can access a part of a memory of my favorite Crisis
카오스라나가 그
heir.
황금피를 줄지도 모릅니다.
That leaves me so ecstatic.
그렇게 된다면 좋겠군. 선주 연맹을 대표해 엠포리어스라는 세계와 그 위대한 영웅들에게 깊은 경의를 표하지.
By the way, you can only find the side quest in Fate's Atlas feature. God damn it. Okay, is it voiced? That's all I want to know. Is the side quest voiced? We're not doing it tonight. But if it's unvoiced, then I need to prepare myself because that's going to be a lot of reading.
범인의 몸으로 에이언즈에게 상처를 입혔으니 찰나의 순간이었을지라도 우주에 영원히 기억될 만한 위협이.
It's not voiced. Oh, my throat is going to be... My throat's in danger then. Jesus. I'm gonna be talking and reading nonstop for hours, okay? How long does the side quest take again? I feel like I might have asked this earlier and you might have answered, which, if I did, my bad. I genuinely forgot already.
부틸 씨, 이런 치열한 전투 후에도 무사한 걸 보니 정말 다행이야.
You know, I've been noticing you've been getting a lot of Himiko lines, but not much from Wilton Sunday. I wonder if the voice actors were just not available. Like, at least the CN ones, the Chinese ones.
최전선에서 고군분투하는 용맹한 모습은 컴퍼니와 선주의
I
군대가
guess you could say
전부
that Himiko
받는
is like the de
검을
facto
뽑아
like
도와준
leader of the
레인저들의
express
의로움과
crew,
용기에
but
진심으로 감사를
Wilt
전하고
has just
싶어.
as much seniority.
격식 차릴 필요 없어. 난 리더가 아니라 많은 인원을 동원하진 못했지. 그래도 이번에 모인 레인저들 대부분은 파멸과 철천지 원수라 목숨을 아끼지 않고 싸운 것 같더군.
열차팀은
Very
부틸 씨와
understandable.
라파 씨에게 특별히 고마워해야 해. 대전이 끝난 후 그 친구와 다낭을 데려와줬잖아. 셉터가 파괴된 후 엠포리어스 천체 공간은
Apparently not
오랫동안
Rappa, but
혼란스러웠어.
Sparkle.
신호로 위치를 추적할 수 있었다 해도 그들을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지.
Well, Himiko fixed the express. I mean,
그
yeah.
소녀의 인법이
But I'm just saying,
진짜인가
I want to
보네.
see more of the other express crew members. I
그나저나,
love Himiko, but I also
라파 씨는?
love Wilt and Sunday.
다른 레인저 진영을
Even
돕고
at-
있으니 걱정 마. 은하 열차의 뜻은 내가 전하지.
Even at that one scene where, like, the Trailblazer and Cyrene are going through all the memories together, it was only Himiko, Kafka, and Black Swan that appeared to encourage them. And I'm like, hello? Where are Wilt and Sunday? You know, also pivotal figures. in Trailblazer's life. Makes no sense. Alright, that's all the bubbles. Okay, I'm gonna leave that here for now. Let me check the face atlas like very quickly, just so I know where to find the side quest. Ah, okay. As tomorrow became yesterday. Oh, it's an as I've written quest. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Alright. But no, I'm gonna leave that there for tonight. Oh god, we have an ad break. My bad, guys, but I guess my overall thoughts on the 3.7 quest. I mean, I feel like you guys probably have a really good idea of how I feel. Like I've made no show of like hiding it for like the last couple of hours. I did think it was an impactful quest. I actually enjoyed the first half of it last week, when we got to see like the lore between Cyrene and the demiurge, and how basically Cyrene facilitated the demiurge to like grow and emulate Cyrene. I feel like we started wandering off the official path after that. We had a lot of pacing issues, which is really weird because a lot of my friends who enjoyed the quest told me that they fixed the pacing, and I don't think I agree. It got really egregious towards the end, but I enjoyed the weekly boss fight. I enjoyed the entire fight against Iron Tomb. There were still some emotional moments in playable Cyrene's memories and past that I liked seeing, especially in her animated short. But yeah, I would like to expound on it, but it's late, so I will just say TLDR. I feel really miffed that we got playable Elysia instead of playable Cyrene. To a degree, and I think I'll leave it at that. First half and Iron Tomb boss fight are my only favorite parts. Yeah, the first half was like really solid. I was like, wow, they're actually doing a great job pacing it. And then Xiaoji enters the field again with typical Xiaoji writing, which I've come to expect, but I don't know. I feel like it was better paced than Penacony compared to Amphoreus, unironically. But yeah, I'll leave it there. Conclusion of Amphoreus, a mixed bag. Amphoreus overall, I still really enjoy, but I don't know where I'd rank it in comparison to the other planets. So I think I'll need some time to think on that one, but still, overall, it's not bad. I still think it's good, but I just wish it had stuck the landing a lot better. Amphoreus overall is better than Penacony for me. Yeah, I mean, like, Penacony definitely had some low lows, and I feel Amphoreus, for the most part, did a really good job of keeping a consistent average, with really high highs. So yeah, I guess in that regard, like, it is better than Penacony. It's better in my opinion, except for the ending. Yeah, the ending... I mean, you know, the ending is like a really pivotal part of the story, right? Like, it can make or break a story. So that's why I feel like I still need to think about it a little bit more, because I enjoyed almost everything up to this point. So to see the ending being like this just kind of like leaves me kind of disappointed, I guess. But anyways, I'll sleep on it. Maybe I'll feel better about it tomorrow. I have been streaming for how many hours has it been? 8 hours. 8 hours, chat. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I really need to sleep. I really need to freaking sleep. Alright, so I'll leave you guys here for the night. I'll quick schedule, because I know I might not have a chance to post it tomorrow. Tomorrow night is movie night in my Discord server. I don't know what movie ended up winning the poll. I think last I checked it was Spirited Away. with Summer Wars in second place. So if you guys want to come watch that movie with us, it'll be at 7 p.m. EST tomorrow. We'll also be continuing the Bocchi the Rock group watch on Monday night, also 7 p.m. EST. We're picking up from episode 6, or not episode 6, episode 7 if you want to catch up. But in terms of stream content, I will pick a day to stream the side quests for As I've Written. Find some time to like read through all of that. Next week on Saturday is collab day. I need to check back in with my friends on what time it's gonna be at, but I'm collabing with Lumi, Irv, and Zen, and we're playing RV there yet, so it's gonna be really fun. I hope you guys will come by. And yeah, that's basically it. I'll post my schedule in my Discord as soon as I'm able to finalize it. I'm gonna have to think on that because I wasn't expecting there to be a lot of content to finish in Star Rail. But if you're not on my server and you don't, you still want to know when I'm streaming, I will post that schedule on my Twitter and Blue Sky as well. Nice stream, Ari. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you, Zara. I appreciate it. I was a little worried about. I was a little worried if stream was not fun because of the way, because of how disappointed I was being with some of the content. But as long as you guys enjoyed yourselves and had fun, that's all that matters. So yeah, I'm gonna see quickly if anyone's live. I don't think too many people will be online at 3 a.m. in the morning, but we can see. Okay. Wow, how is Meteor still live? Okay, I'll send y'all Meteor's way. Okay. Thank you for stream. Thank you for sticking around so long, Zen. I appreciate it so much. You're a real one. But yeah, guys. Thank you for coming tonight. I'll be live sometime again next week and also Saturday. But if I don't see you then, I'll just catch you in the next one instead. And let me bring the raid message before I forget so you guys can copy and paste that when we raid. Oh, good thing I remembered. I've been forgetting to do that like a couple of times in the past. But yeah, have a good Gumi night, guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.